No, that's not the signal.
That's not the
That's
signal.
signal. It's a very overly complicated signal.
Bro, that is not the
Alright,
signal.
we're waiting for the signal, then I'll start recording.
What the signal?
Okay, I've
That is
actually been
not the
recording for like the
signal.
last half a minute. And now you're looking at
Have you actually?
Yes.
Have you actually?
Yes.
You fucking piece of shit.
Well, we can't use this recording now, can we? Because you just fucking swore.
Well, now... Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute, Tyler. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, is that a Jack's Eve reference?
Oh my god, it's Wellington. Hold on, Wellington's taking over my world.
Wellington is your word, Leon.
Aww.
Wellington has always been your world.
Oh, I
Wellington was
just looked
Jack's
back at my
world.
screen.
Yeah, sorry, I had to eviscerate the spider real quick.
Not the spider.
Aragon would not be proud.
Aragon would be
He
proud.
would.
Aragon would be.
Aragon would
Can I just say,
Sure.
I love how almost all of my characters have something to do with spiders. Because Aragon is terrified of them. Aragon is terrified of them. Silas hates them and uses them. And then you've just got Jack who's just like, ooh, little gooba.
The gooba gooba. Gooba gooba that's gonna fucking kill me.
What would you say in Dragon Ball Z terms, Foxley? What would you say the power level of Wellington is?
Oh, it's
Oh,
actually
no.
gotten to the point where we can't use the meter anymore.
I can't. I
The
can't
only,
wait.
the only person that rivals Wellington anymore is Travis.
Oh god.
So, shall we get started then? Who the fuck is
No.
here? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's another goober.
Oh my god. That's
The
another.
goobers.
They've been eviscerated.
Guys,
Oh.
how could
Oh,
you
no.
just eviscerate the?
They're gone. Permanently.
They are no longer of this place.
Okay, genuine question. Who is still messing around with, like, what's it called, with a token? Because I can see that you guys are doing something because the loading bar won't stop. I'm about to close and reopen my owlbear. Give me a minute.
Guys, keep going. Crash him out. Crash him. Crash him.
Do it.
Guys, keep
Evan
going.
will crash
out.
before I do. Evan will crash before I do.
No, I won't. My owlbear's actually perfectly fine at the moment.
Surprising.
Surprising
Anyway, yeah.
indeed.
Let's get started then.
No.
Hallelujah.
Anyway, I'm gonna. Gus, are we ready to record?
No.
Gus,
We've never been
please.
ready.
We're like an hour ahead of when I wanted to start. Gus, are we ready to record? Gus, you bastard. Are you there?
What you do not know is that Gus has been recording this whole fucking time.
Oh, if he has been, I won't be that mad as long as there's a goddamn
He
recording.
has, remember?
Yeah,
Let us
he
start
said.
recording.
Have we been recording this entire thing?
I said yes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Said
Okay.
it a
Have
month
been.
ago.
Anyway.
I'm gonna try and
No.
have something to eat while Leon's doing the recap. I'm hungry.
Oh my
You
god.
snack
Gus,
it.
if it's not recording and I do a recap, I'm gonna.
I fucking said it's recording. You're gonna like.
You did
You're gonna
at the session 0 as well.
I am terrified. And I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Leon, you're going to watch this back and feel like a fucking fool because it's been recording for the last 4 minutes and 19 seconds.
Okay.
You'll be the
Now let me go
fool.
have fucking breakfast at
Going-
4
go-
in the afternoon.
Okay. Whoever's just moving the fucking skeleton across my screen, I can't delete it. I can't. Why can I not delete it? I actually cannot delete the goddamn image. It's not letting me. Finally, it's gone. Anyway, to. I see that
What?
fucking thing.
What? What'd you say?
Anyway,
Can we start? please.
Looking now.
Yes.
Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see.
Oh, I'm slowly dying over here. Whoever's fucking wanting just placing Barbara around the outside of the map, I'm gonna kill you.
No,
Please.
I can't do it.
They are multiplying
What do you see?
as fast as I can delete them.
Yeah. L.
You obviously can't delete stuff very fast, though.
Looks like you're
Anyway,
failing.
I'm just gonna ignore what's going on outside the map as long as it's not on the recording.
Oh, it's
Anyway,
on the recording. It's not
starting
on the
off,
recording.
why is there just a pool of Barbara now?
Yes.
You got a problem with it? You got
Who has a
problem?
Barbara token?
I don't know. I think it's Rora, but I can't be sure.
Could be
Because I
any
think
of us.
Evan would probably crash if we put
Wait.
down that many tokens.
Thank goodness I've been ruled out the equation. I'm free to do what I want.
Now I can commit arson without any consequences.
Yippee!
I figured out how to speed delete tokens now.
Oh no, they're learning.
Fine, I'll just copy the mass and then paste it, and then copy the mass and then paste it.
Please, guys, I will. Hmm.
Okay, let's start.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
No!
We're going
We've
here.
given you more than
We're going
many
here.
seconds.
We're going here. So you guys can't place anything. Anyway,
Hey, why are you running our phone?
You know you can just disable permissions.
yeah, but I want you guys to somebody else like move stuff, and I don't want to mess with access. It's just going to take more time. Anyway, continuing from where we left off, you all's a party, and I will say that Seka will yeah. So fuck. So
they'll
we
what?
are going to continue. Oh, shush. We're going to continue from where we left off. Being all of you are in the back of
Jump
shit.
in the Cadillac.
Evan.
Evan, I'm gonna shoot you.
Evan.
Okay, continue.
Kill you.
Oh my god. I'm
Just continue.
in the back of you are all in the back of Myra's little stand with the body out in the sort of like gap between the stalls, and you've sort of taken Courier back inside into the little pop-up shop, and it is slowly starting to get dark and clouds are forming over the horizon.
Quinn is still holding them in their arms. Because they picked them, after that they picked, because they were frozen in place, so Quinn picked them up and took them inside.
I will also say at this point, Seka has joined you. Seka has found you guys. So Seka is now with you guys in the back of the shop.
Are they questioning the body out front?
I'm going to say they haven't seen the body.
The body's in the water.
They haven't seen the body yet. No.
Okay.
Hey guys,
good.
I'm just gonna take a breath of fresh air out front.
Wait. Uh-oh. He just walks back in.
Wait.
Why is there a body?
So yeah, what would you guys like to do? It is slowly starting to, as a reminder, it's slowly starting to get dark, and it looks like it might rain at some point in the near future. Because there are clouds building over the horizon.
Well,
Oh no, it's pathetic policy.
First, we need to move the. First, we need to put the body somewhere for now, because Quinn does want to give it a proper. Does want to give him a proper burial, or and them saying right out there is sadly gonna make us look suspicious.
Yeah, it's just they are just sort of slumped in the alleyway. So,
Chris, can you retrieve the body? I need to discuss with Deagle if they Deagle or about the people. Would Deagle share the information that he spotted that they've seen the people's faces?
Hold on.
I don't know, Leon. Do I have information about what they look like?
Shit. I realised this is the one thing I've forgotten to do. No.
Great, guys. Gotta wait another hour. Let's
No,
go.
you don't.
All right,
No, you don't.
I'm putting on the break screen while Leon
No,
figures this out.
no.
Guys,
No.
and now we'll see you in the next session.
No, they both appeared to be like they're not. There's nothing that stands out massively about them. They were. I'm trying to think. They both appeared to maybe be students of the university. Like they were wearing the cloaks, but they did also have. You could see like some of the. There's not exactly a uniform, but there are some items that students can wear, and they appear to have some livery of the university on them. So you think maybe they were students.
Right.
Both. One was a human and another was an elf.
Great.
You could sort of because I'm trying to work out what you could have seen because their faces were quite okay.
Think about what you're gonna say first, Leon.
Yeah.
4 minute
so I don't wanna
sentence,
say.
then say it.
Yeah.
Also, but as Leon was saying, like they're probably students. I was just picturing them wearing the merch.
It could be any
Well,
one
you-
of us.
But by the way, just a quick question: who has sunglasses at this point? Because I've forgotten
Oh.
who bought the sunglasses.
When did buy some? I subtracted the amount.
Okay. Who else bought? Because I know Croya bought a pair. Did they? I think.
Yeah, Croy was the first person to get sunglasses.
Yeah,
do,
Croya was the first one to buy a pair.
At some point, I do want to discuss with you about the thing in the future, Leon, but that's saved for a later point. Fine.
So yeah, just a reminder of those. Those are +1 to passive perception when you're in any light level below bright light.
Yeah.
Don't ask how that works. It's magic.
So Quinn's gonna ask for Chris to retrieve the body and bring it in here while discussing with Deagle about the people they spotted.
Okay, hold on. So what's? Oh, hold on. All right. So the two. So for Deagle, the two people One is either an elf or a half elf. You're not entirely sure. You can't really fully make out because they are quite covered up. The other one, do you think is a human? Interestingly, they both looked quite similar to one another. You have a hunch that maybe they're in some way related. Maybe they are a half elf rather than an elf, or something's going on there. And you couldn't really make out much else, but you did see that there. Hold on. Let me think. You could see that they both had, like, from what you could see coming out from under their cloaks, you could see they both did have quite light hair. It was almost white. And you do think if you saw them in a crowd, you'd probably be able to pretty easily identify them if they didn't have their, like, hoods, because it's not a very common sight. It's not a very, like, common thing to see.
Ozrai, why are you in this campaign?
It's not Ozrai, shush.
Why did you commit murder again?
Ozrai, stop
For the
killing everyone.
50th
That's
time.
typical behavior for Osrai.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is sort of, yeah. That's what you were able to make out of them. And I'll make a picture of sorts when I can for them as well.
You and
Which
your
I'll just.
pickaroos.
It's pickeries is easy, okay? I can't draw. Anyway,
You don't need to draw.
what would you guys like to do?
Well, I have requested for someone to retrieve the body. Will they fall through that request or?
Rora's currently dead.
Fuck's sakes. Rora!
Where's
Okay.
What were you saying, Fox, by the way?
Where's Crier in this situation?
I think, are you still holding them, Quinn?
Yeah, Quinn's still holding them at this point.
Alrighty, so you just requested to bring the body inside while holding them.
Yep.
What?
Okay, so Corey, this is how you handle a dead body. Watch and learn.
I will say you guys do still have the telepathic link, remember, and you can just send things between yourselves, not just.
Okay, what?
Can I zip bomb Quinn?
That is.
Well, oh
Just make her brain explode.
No, you'll get that ability later on.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
Excuse me?
Just go on.
Well, okay. What do you want? Quinn is currently like holding them to like head towards their like chest, so where they can't see the body if the body gets brought in, and trying to avoid them from noticing it, trying to avoid them from keeping eye contact with it.
Okay.
It and right now is saying, well, I don't have a current bet. Do you have a better idea of where to put the body right now? Because from what I remember, from what we recall, we still have a call. We still have something else we need to deal with this festival because it's starting.
Yeah, there as in another little point of fact as well. It is very much getting very busy now. It seems like a lot of It seems like a lot of the festival starts tonight and then continues into the next day until the next evening. It's just like another like bit of what's going on it.
So what does the tent look like? It's a prop up tent with like
What you guys are
fabrics.
currently in, it's sort of like a it's like a little wooden stall. You know, like those lemonade stand stalls.
Mm-hmm.
It's hold on, 'cause I'm trying to work out exactly how it would look. It's almost one of those. The way I've envisioned it is, it's almost one of those with a sort of like a cloth over the top of it that's also then over the top of like a little caravan thing, which is acting as a storage room and like a sleeping area, it seems.
I'm going to kneel down and take Corey's hand and just tell them, we're going to go outside for a minute, okay? And let people figure out what's going on.
Quinn puts them down to let them take them outside.
If Croyer is okay, Stein's just gonna take them by the hand, wrap her like a tentacle around them, and go through the tarp on the roof and behind the cart where the body isn't.
Okay.
So I missed something, I'm guessing.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Anyway, does anyone want candy floss? I went and got some from the festival
Not
stores.
the time.
Oh, did I miss something like bad?
The kid.
I'm guessing that's a yes.
Yes, the kid's aunt is dead. They're their last relative. And
Wait, Saka doesn't have eyebrows. I was gonna say their eyebrows lift.
Your eye ridges.
Right,
Yeah, there you go.
right now, I believe we should keep the body here until we can get a proper way to move it out of here. Yeah. As right now, we have to finish what we originally came here for. As we knew something was about to go down during this festival, and now that it's starting, we need to stop it before whatever happens. And we need to find the guy, the kid we were originally here for.
As a reminder, that is Caranith.
Who the heck is that?
How much have you missed?
I just don't remember names, alright?
No, but like, what was the last thing you remember?
What? What's
Being
last thing you
in that,
remember?
like, jail cell.
Yeah, so Caranith is the mob boss's son that they asked us to find.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The one who
The
looks like
The whole reason why we came here to begin with.
yeah, the son of the notorious L'Alto Pilastro, I'm just going to call him by the High Pillar from now on. The son of the basically local boss of the High Pillar.
Okay. Got you.
Need to make a move. What can we have a reminder of what we were told, what we believed could have happened during the festival? Like just because it was a few sessions ago and
Oh, what did I actually tell you guys? I need to. Sorry, let me have a quick look back at my
Did I spread?
journal thing for that session. Okay, I think it's session 6. What session are we on now? Session 9. Yeah, so 3 sessions ago. Oh yeah, you guys, for context of what you found, was that there was when in the underground church, you guys found, of course, the crates of masks. You couldn't really see any like magic or anything. They would just appear to be regular theatrical masks, which you guys also took. So you all have at least one mask. And then you also found a scrap of paper on the floor that contained a few words, which is the festival of songs. Festival that what you could make out was the festival of song, the something about a ritual, a master, and souls. And then for what other information you managed to gather as well, you got told by Audrey about the festival itself and about how it takes place over essentially the evening before like the main day all the way till the next evening. So you guys are currently at the very start of the festival and it's slowly kicking up speed, and it will basically throughout the night it will get bigger and bigger, then into the next day and into the next evening it will as well. And the entire festival culminates in if you guys can see the owl bear, can you guys see where my marker is?
No.
Yeah.
So basically,
can see.
on my marker, this stage, essentially what happens most of the time is some of the students take fireworks up to the top of the astrology tower and they set them off there whilst the final performance happens on the stage.
That the astrology tower, that was one of the things
That's one of the
like
things.
curiosity about for a while. We should I feel like that should be where we check out first. Unless people want to check out something else.
You've also,
like places died.
as a reminder, you guys have already checked out the entrance building, which is the brown building on the map. But you've not yet checked, and you've also checked the theatre. Sorry, you've not yet checked in the central castle any of these stages, and you've not really gone to any other like school buildings. It's your choice where you want to go. If you guys want to go check out the tower, that's fine. Just whatever you guys think is.
Astronomy.
I hate astronomy.
Why?
That wasn't in character.
Stars are flipping cool.
It wasn't in character, Evan.
It is also, just as a reminder, it is starting to get very late as well.
Well, guess what? I don't have any parents, so no bedtime for me. Let's go.
I'm going to give you parents just so that you have to sleep.
No, you can't do this.
Change Sekka's backstory to give them parents just so they have to sleep.
It's
You
not
can.
fair. You can't do this to me.
So yeah, where would you guys like to go?
To your mom's house. What?
I'm gonna shoot you.
Stop
Okay.
threatening to shoot the children. We've gone
It's
over
the
this.
joke out of character, dipshit.
I know, but stop threatening to shoot the children. We're gonna get demonetized. I'm kidding.
No, we
We
don't
don't
care.
pay any of
What?
these.
Bruh.
What monetization?
We actually pay YouTube to make these videos.
Yeah.
We have
Our
It's just one
content's
thing
so
like,
bad.
oh,
We
I
have
was having this
negative
weird, I was
monetization.
having this weird dream. I don't know why that this video was still monetized.
This
Anyway,
video is monetized?
no.
No.
In what world do you think we could get monetized, Evan? That's all I'm gonna say.
Also, you need at least like 1,000 subscribers to get ads.
Like, and like that's ever gonna happen for us.
Release the
people.
box.
Go on, people. Click the subscribe button so that we can get money.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes, like the one person who's watching this who isn't one of us. Click the subscribe button, or else we're gonna find you.
They already
You'll
have.
definitely get some riveting thing, and definitely will not just be given the weirdest takes ever.
So where are you guys gonna go? As another little thing as well, there is accommodation on campus for for people who aren't students or teachers during these events. Some of the dorm rooms basically get set out as almost taverns for the for like visitors, and you can get drinks, food there. You can go sleep. You can like sort of go rest there if you guys wanted.
Well, I guess we'll have to go down later. But let's first check out the astrology tower.
So you guys are gonna. Are you in agreement to go and have a look at the central castle?
Heck yeah.
Just as a reminder and a warning as well to you guys did just break out of essentially prison there, so be careful. As a reminder, that's where the jail cells are.
Well,
in the lower
we
floors.
we put on masks now and have merch on, so they can't tell us apart.
It's not as if
So you're-
it's like
Problem.
there's dozens of like groups walking around that are composed of an owl, a rock, a squid, a snake, a cat, and a sea angel.
You guys are like the worst group to try and blend in, to be honest. It's brilliant.
I don't have anything.
I could
Chris
make
is
it
dirt
work. I could
broke.
make.
They have nothing to their name.
Did they have nothing? No.
I see little.
I will say, if you guys want, I'm not going to make you guys spend like money on it, but if you want, you can scrounge together like some more merch, maybe, and you guys do all have your masks.
Yeah.
So you guys can sort of like just scrounge together whatever like leftover like bits of merch that people haven't got, or like sneak something out of a stall. I'm not going to make you roll for it, but you guys can basically pull the just the disappear for 5 seconds, come back, everyone looks completely different.
I mean,
God
Diego
damn it, my
Stein and
fit though.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. Go on.
I was gonna say Diego Stein and Corey are already dripped as fuck in the merch.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
We're already unrecognizable because our swag levels are through the roof. Anyone who looks so scared that gets their retina like permanently burnt out.
Recognizable. If you think about it,
But I'm not thinking.
well, that's your problem, right?
That's a that's a you issue.
And that is why you are the least favorite child.
No.
That is
So
why
are you
are the
guys going to go
property.
to the? Are you guys going to go to the castle then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Okay. Let me. I'm going to pull up because I actually have a. I'm just going to delete this. Give me.
You're pulling
Okay,
out.
I'll
You can
pull
pull up.
Let me hold on. Let me just throw in a
Yeah,
new
well,
scene.
yeah.
Or you can
we're
make a new
literally
map there.
dying. This is how our characters die. This is the end.
I bet you what though, fam. I'm so sorry to anyone who heard that.
I heard it.
Good,
Well, now,
you should
well, now
be.
it's a more
You
closer on the
should
internet,
be.
Aurora, so...
Everyone's gonna
You
hear
go.
that.
Yeah, it's
I'm not-
alright. People have done worse.
You guys have already seen like the basic tour, and you guys did get a map, so you can see where
The map.
everything.
Okay. Yo, guys, where's the map? Where's fucking Dora the Explorer? Start.
Can you
Where's
see
the
the
map?
map?
Alright, where do we... Great, hold on, I'm trying to remember. They were a philosopher. So where would that be?
Ethics.
Wait, isn't
No,
the...
you guys immediately are just like, where does Killer go?
Well, no, it wouldn't be... Maybe ethics? Can we go to the ethics place?
FX.
Sure,
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
to ethics.
Yeah, if you. Yeah, sure. I guess.
Aye, but how funny would it be if Killiger was a lawyer?
This whole time.
Hold on, why are there two law
Hold on, I need to-
departments?
No, sorry. Those are just. It's not brilliant. It's just when it says department. Yeah, it shouldn't say department. It should just say classroom, but it doesn't. It just says department.
Did you make
So
this
just
map,
those are the
Leon?
classrooms. Yes.
Then why the fuck did you like
Because I just
mistype all
wrote
the
department.
names?
Okay, I'm sorry. I just wrote
How-
department.
How on earth can you fuck it up this badly?
You made
What the
this.
hell?
Leon
Because I'm bad at this. Yeah.
purposefully mistyped it.
I'm gonna crash a car.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to. If you guys do
know.
this,
No,
if you
no,
guys
do
go
it.
to his classroom, I'm gonna have to remember how to do his fucking voice. Shit. How do I do his voice again?
We're screwing you
Simply
over.
for you, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I kind of want it to be a surprise for the one person who is watching.
Yeah. I'm not.
So,
I'm keeping my mouth shut until you guys go out. So, where would you guys like to go first? I am just gonna throw out just like the map as a whole. If you just give me a second, so you guys can easily sort of like see where everything is.
So where's Killer
I'm-
again?
You guys don't know that is. You guys don't know where Killer is.
Where's the guy I'm gonna make his name come true? I'm gonna kill him.
where's Rick? Don't care. Where's Rick?
If you guys can't remember where the goober is, you guys are just gonna have to keep looking until you find the goober.
Remind you. Our characters know what the
Philosophy,
goober
philosophy.
is.
I see. I know where he is. I know where he is. I know where I need to go. I know where I need to
No.
go. Right, how do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get there?
Go upstairs.
There he is.
Blast. Marine blast.
Okay. Right. We'll check. We will check some
Hold on,
places
give
on
me
the.
a second.
We'll wait
I'm
my
just gonna overlay them because it'll be slightly easier for me to just do a quick overlay and then just make the upper floors vanish. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that.
I will wait my turn, but just know if we are going to the philosophy classroom.
I'm just gonna put them back like this, it'll be easier. So yeah, where are you guys gonna head first?
Philosophy.
Just as a warning as well, if you guys do want to go up the tower, you do have to access it from the ground floor.
Okay.
There is no upper floor access to the tower. It's just
Or we
the
can
one.
just climb to the top, you idiot.
What?
We can scale the
No one would
outside of the
ever
tower.
suspect.
It is an
But can I just say, the astrology tower top here is not accurate size-wise.
It just like
I need
quadruples
to
in
look
size.
that up. No, it is actually like way bigger than that.
Oh great.
No, that's not the map I'm using. No reason. No, where are you? Get out the law department. So
No.
where are you guys going first? Where do you guys want to go first?
How about the pirates
By the
visit
way-
the law department?
By the way, as a little bit of context for everything that's going on here, actually, as well as you guys step inside, the place is quite quiet. There are a few students and a few what appear to be tourists, basically, wandering around. But there's not massive amounts of people. It seems most people have gone outside by this point, or have just gone to bed. And I will say that there quite a few of the classrooms do have their lights out. It appears that there's still a light coming from over here, and that's the only on classroom you can see from where you guys are. Is this law department classroom currently? And
wow, law department! How convenient.
Guys, I don't know about you, but we should visit philosophy.
Is there a window?
I'll say you can look through the door. I'll say there's a window in the door. If you want to have a look at. There it appears to just be there is quite a few students still in there. There's a professor in there, and it does just seem to be a regular class. There. Hold on. Do I still have the list? Hold on. Acrith. It's not an NPCs. Did I delete it? If I deleted it, I'm gonna cry.
Do I have that they know I'm here, or is it just the guards who know of my existence? You
would think that currently it's only really the guards and stuff who know.
Okay.
Do they know?
Chat,
Do they know, chat?
How would they know?
Chat, is this real?
Chat. Do they know, chat?
Alright, so you don't need to worry about that as much. I kind of want to go in there, but I'm not sure.
If you guys want, you can go in. You can just go into the classroom, I guess.
Well, are we gonna do that then?
Should
now we leave.
What?
We leave. Goodbye.
Oh,
Alright, let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, if you want, you can sort of tap on the window if you want to. Yeah, on the window in the door.
Like a fucking fish tank.
Yeah.
Just tapping on the glass.
just a little
Wait, can I just quickly make a little anti-dynast poster?
If you want, you can pull one out. Yeah, I will say you have someone to hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock on.
You watch as the halfling teaching the class sort of walks up to the door and opens it and says that, "How can I help you, sir?" He's just looking up at you.
I apologize for any interruptions, but I was just giving these out and saw that the light was on. Would you like one?
Sure, what is it? He's still just looking up at you, just sort of towering above him.
Expression of self.
Sorry, say that again.
Expression of views.
You're saying that as Chris?
No.
Okay. So I take it you're handing him the little pamphlet that you have of the anti-dynast
Yeah.
propaganda, basically. He takes it and his eyes sort of light up a little bit, and he's sort of looking through it, looking up, looking through what's on there, looking through. Are we saying this is a pamphlet? It says pages.
Why not?
He's okay. He's just sort of reading through this pamphlet, just nodding, and it's like, what do you study in, my good sir?
Well, I am an aspiring history teacher because it has always been a very interesting topic for me personally.
You've got your facts down. I did history as a major as well, and as well as my law one. I ended up doing 5 different things. My parents were very, very pushy for me to do well. He's just flicking through it, and he's like, "This is very historically accurate. It's almost as if you've been there. It's wonderful. I'll be keeping this. I'll be keeping this. Thank you." And he folds it up, he puts it in his jacket pocket, and he waddles back into the classroom and closes the door after giving you a little handshake.
Waddle.
He gives you a little handshake and then walks off.
Is that is that another successful
I committed
accomplishment? then?
several indoctrination schemes.
He said it was accurate, not that he agreed.
From how he reacted, you could I will say from how he reacted, you can hazard a guess that he seems to think that the argument within is it's a very suitable argument. He thinks it. You think he agrees with your point from how he was like reading it and like looking at it and stuff.
Never mind, he agrees.
He's not a Nazi.
Let's go.
He's not offensive.
Let's go.
Yo,
By the way, I will say, you do have like a stack of like 50 of these pamphlets. I'll say that we'll say you have another 50 of those pamphlets just sort of like stacked away
damn.
currently.
his economic policy is not even good enough to justify him being in power.
Anyway, where would you guys like to go now?
It comes back to him. It always does.
So, anyone else got anything you want to do?
Well, number one, visit the astrology tower.
Yeah, but was this the only reason why we came here?
And probably get somewhere to sleep. That was the other reason.
Well, yeah, no, but that's over there.
I know
Anyway.
something that put you to sleep. Philosophy.
How dare you?
Right to me sleep, dog.
Just chapter 1.
Sorry, fuck.
Really, is that like a bedtime story?
René Descartes' meditations are an incredibly thrilling read.
Did you
Sorry,
know
what
that
did you say?
if I went into a job interview and wait, shit, no, I don't remember.
That is Gettier, you dense mother.
I'm not.
You dense motherfucker! I swear to God.
Question: I take it Stein isn't actually saying that.
Stein is a philosophy major.
Just a quick
dense
question.
motherfucker!
I just have a quick question. Is Stein calling Chris a dense motherfucker?
Do it.
No, they wouldn't.
Motherfucker!
He would call them you dense rock.
That's just what they are. So I don't, it's not an insult.
It's not an insult. It's just fact.
It's
It's just fact.
That feels racially motivated.
I'm just imagining just the moment he's saying that, just Chris goes, just like it's goes, how could you say such things?
Ash baby.
Just call me.
Your restoration 6 reaction, which I'm sorry.
Anyway, where are you guys gonna head next?
I guess. I guess the tower.
No, I think we should go up here, guys.
Where's up here?
Up here, because clearly the tower will be up here.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, let's
Clearly
go.
the tower is in the philosophy department.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we please go?
Oh, okay, let's go to the philosophy department.
I'm begging you.
Stein, you should epically come with.
I'm right next to you.
I'm
Hold
right
on.
here. What the fuck do you mean? I'm right here.
You are so small. I'm so sorry.
You are so small.
Also,
and
why are you
tiny.
facing the wrong way? Your name is wrong. Oh, there you go.
You are so tiny and insignificant.
God damn.
I'm not sure where the insignificant came from. That hurt.
You bored.
God damn.
No, can I just say I'm looking up like lecture notes on philosophy classes.
Maybe ask the philosophy student.
No, but why is the names of these classes right? You just have happiness, virtue, skepticism, existence of God. Scroll down, women's rights? Question mark.
Yeah, they're not real. We have to theorize about them.
No. No.
Women's rights? Question mark?
No, it's literally
What about the left?
utilitarianism. It's literally utilitarianism, women's rights, slavery.
Slavery?
When
Question
is the
mark?
metaphysics of God?
Now, if you want to do
Okay, let's get back to the point.
anyway, yeah. So, where are you guys gonna head next? Genuine question: are you guys heading upstairs and gonna go to the astrology tower later, or
What's upstairs?
if you can you not see the what's called? Or basically, upstairs you have the kitchens and common area, teachers' lounge, and ethics / then there's a room for ethics and philosophy. Then the top floor, there's the two philosophy classrooms, 2 unused classrooms, a storage room, and a lecture hall.
Okay. Let me. Okay, what would be of use for us in this current situation from
Philosophy.
that upper floor?
Philosophy.
By the way, all of you can ignore the
Okay, then,
facts
so
that they
I'm
just
guessing
say.
philosophy then.
All of you need to also just ignore the fact that the tower is called the Astrology Tower on everything except for the final map, and it's called the Astronomy Tower. I've just realised.
Yes, if there was an astrology tower, I would have been incredibly upset with you, Leon.
Okay, so
It's the Astrology Tower until the top.
So I'm just gonna, from what I'm guessing, William wants to let us go to the tower as much as possible and to explore our other options first.
I'm not asked where you guys go.
Also, Leon, just to double check, is it an astrology or an astronomy tower?
It's astrology. It's astrology.
I'm incredibly angry at you right now.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's like fantasy astrology. It's not.
Are we going
Ah,
upstairs?
yes, my. Oh, Stein is apparently already in the common area and beelining towards the ethics / philosophy department.
Okay, I guess we're
He's on
going
his way.
upstairs
No!
then, guys.
I can't believe this was dragged to hell.
He gets taken to the abyss. He will not be seen again.
So yeah, as you guys walk up the staircase, you find yourself in a large common area where there are quite a few students sort of milling around. A lot of them are already in masks for the festival, and you can see like groups of students getting ready to like go out and stuff.
Wait, so everyone's wearing masks, or most
Everyone, almost everyone, is wearing the theatrical masks.
I think I know their plan.
Have you heard of COVID-19?
No, not like that.
Yes.
They're gonna control the souls of the people using the masks.
Whoa, that is incredibly fucked up. I cannot believe you are a conspiracy theorist.
Quinn because Quinn's also wearing a mask to blend in, takes off the mask, just looks and says, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case, because the fact is we found these masks originally down there with the corpse.
Just as a reminder, the masks that you guys found have no traces of magical, like any form of magic on them.
I know, but they could be imbued with magic at the ceremony of song.
They could just be tracers.
Take that, God.
It could just be Tracer.
It could be Tracer Overwatch, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just like that, we've gotten 10 dislikes.
Just like that, we're getting cancelled. It's over.
So yeah, there is a kitchens and there is a teacher's lounge and there's then the ethics / philosophy shared
Oh, guys,
classroom.
let's go into the teacher's lounge where we belong.
Is how we get ourselves captured again.
Also, Leon, just
Yeah.
quickly, because Deagle, knows kind of what Myra's pillars look like.
You've not yet seen. I will if it comes down to a circumstance, I will tell you if you do spot those too, because
just to give you maths again, Deagle does have a 19 passive perception, or I can roll active perception if you'd like me to do that instead.
Hold on, is that with the sunglasses, by the way?
No.
So you can just go into somewhere quite dark. You then have a 20. If you go to somewhere that's not bright, You have a 20 passive perception.
I'm aware.
Oh, oh shit.
They're a bird. What do you? They're an owl. What do
Did you
expect?
forget that I'm playing a rogue, Leon?
No. So where would you guys like to go?
Where's
By the way-
Astronomy Tower?
By the way, the ethics/philosophy department, that room does appear to be dark currently.
Oh my god!
No.
Perfect use for the glasses.
They are serving food in the kitchens, though. They are serving food in the kitchens, and there are
Oh,
teachers
food.
coming in and out.
Let's go.
There are teachers coming in and out of the teachers' lounge every now and then.
Guys, we should get food.
Psycho, if you want food, go get food.
I'm going getting food.
And we never saw them ever again.
Guys, they fed me. You no longer get to be in my presence.
Seko was turned into a really big hot dog, and we never saw her again.
Suspiciously, the next day the kitchens were serving snake soup.
The snake
Don't worry,
dogs.
snakes don't have bones.
Oh my god. Anyway, where are you guys gonna go?
Let's go get some snake soup.
Okay, guys, shall we go upstairs?
I do kind of want to know what they're serving.
I'm so hungry. I could eat that.
Oh. Question mark.
Stein's just zoning out.
It cuts to his perspective. All he sees is a big horse looking back at him.
Yes, I want to go to the kitchen.
So you guys are gonna go down to the
Also,
kitchen.
does anyone know where on earth Lucas went?
Died.
I'm here.
No, you're not.
Hello.
Oh,
They
You're
killed.
not.
They were
You're
killed. They're dead.
Okay,
Oh,
bye
no.
guys.
that's too bad.
Bro.
So, as you guys step up to the kitchen area, there appears to be a couple of there's basically like sort of like an opening in the wall in front of you, right here, and there's like a mix of different things on display. I'm just gonna keep it mildly basic. There's there's a really large like mound of roasted potatoes, like off to one side. There's like 2 tubs of them. There's loads of roasted potatoes. They have a range of different Deagle. This makes you feel a little bit uneasy. They have a range of different poultry. They have a range of
Yummy.
different birds roasted for like they're roasted to be carved and stuff. They have a few. Sorry, go on.
No, it's
Go
just
on,
that
Liz.
Deagle doesn't really, Deagle wasn't going to get any food, but as everyone else is looking at all the food, he's just kind of like staring silently at all the chickens.
Yeah. And then there's a range of different. There appears to be a few things similar to what Myra was selling. So croissant. There seems to be some of almost the well, what were they? I need to find what they were called now.
Also, are they selling Flight of Angels?
No, they're not selling
my God,
alcohol.
not again.
They don't have
Not again.
alcohol. They don't have alcohol.
Aw.
Bullshit.
How on earth is this a university?
This is fucking bullshit.
This is obviously a fake university.
There's no alcohol being served currently.
Where's
Currently.
the school bar?
They said currently, that means it could be.
They might at some point. I don't know. You don't know,
You don't-
actually.
you're
sorry.
the-
I don't know.
Bruh,
They have a mind of their
I
own.
don't know.
Listen, my world
God
gains
doesn't know
sentience,
who this-
okay? Leave me alone. My world gains sentience, okay? I can't
Yes.
help it. It started doing shit without me.
Just turn off that setting, Leon. It's not that hard.
I can't. They've like locked it. I can't stop it.
But that's an issue on your part.
Just get good.
Okay, hold on. They have
Hold on.
some of the serpent fang roots that
what?
we have some of those that Myra was selling previously,
No
and they
what?
seem to also have a large thing of them.
No what?
It's basically almost like it's a off yellow root vegetable, and then
Oh.
they also have yapples.
Oh,
The
apple.
They also have some yapples, which appear to have been steamed.
They have yapples.
They're
Steamed
We have
yapples.
steamed hams. I mean, steamed
Yapples.
yapples.
Steamed. Yo, steamed ham.
There is
No,
also
no,
ham
no,
if you guys want
steamed
ham.
clams.
Steamed Oh, yeah.
There is also a massive steaming pot of gravy, like a massive, like almost cauldron of gravy.
Gravy.
Let's
part-
grab a plate, just get a shit ton of potatoes and gravy, and then call it quits.
By the way, can I just say, by the way, it does appear that what most people are eating is just potatoes and gravy, and it does not seem to be running out.
Well then, okay.
You can also see there's a sign, there's a deal on for the potatoes and gravy. It is really cheap. You can get like a whole bowl of it for like a copper.
I mean, that's why people are getting it, 'cause it's fucking dirt
I'm
cheap.
getting 3 bowls.
You can get 3 bowls.
Yeah.
Wait.
The cook sort of looks at you a little like questioning as you ask for 3 bowls, and they turn around and they grab what appears to it's almost like it's like more or less like a plate with just higher raised edges,
A deep dish
and
plate.
it is about think about it. It's like the size of like a trash bin lid. And they hand you 2 of them, and then just like they're holding the 3rd one, and they're just looking up at you, just like, where do you want it?
Just all over the place.
Yeah, I guess you managed to balance the 3
I got them.
bin lids worth of.
I always used to have to carry everyone's bowls. It was shit.
You used to have to carry people's
Everyone's
what?
Everyone's bowls.
Oh.
Anyway, you now have 3
surprised-
massive
if you're-
plates of potatoes and gravy.
if
3
you're
Now
copper.
have
surprised
3
by him
massive
carrying-
bowls.
I also have
up.
3 massive
If you
balls.
surprise, don't be surprised with him carrying them 3. There was this one time. Well, how many was it? Like fucking 10. You had to
There was
go
this one time
balancing
when
all
he
at
carried
once.
everyone's
And you
bowls.
what? And the fact of is, they weren't for anyone else. They were just for you.
Hello.
Chris gets hungry, alright.
Do you know how much energy to grow?
You haven't grown. That's well, except when you use your bloody thing and become a Tizer, you haven't grown.
Yeah, but do you know
takes
how
a
much
lot.
energy getting big like that takes?
Do you have any idea how much energy dealing with y'all takes?
Anyway, yeah, is anyone else going to get any food?
How much is your chicken? Whoop.
Thing.
It is, for a small serving of chicken, it is 2 copper.
Diggle just turns
Oh,
to look at
God.
Seka.
How much is snake soup?
By the way, can I just say, the potatoes are literally on offer for how much we can put on any plate with gravy is just 1 copper. That is the offer. If you bring them a bigger plate, they will put more potatoes on there.
Guys, I've got
They
an
will
idea.
fill it with potato and gravy and sell it to
You
you
know
for 1
how
copper.
my head is like
What
a
kind of
bowl
fucking
shape?
drugged out potatoes are they growing?
No, can I just say, as they take potatoes from the stack, more appear. Just like almost out of thin air.
Oh, that isn't concerning.
They're magic potatoes.
Why do my potatoes taste like rat poison?
That's just like the cinnamon we put on. Yes, we put cinnamon on the potatoes.
Ugh.
This tastes different. Did you put anything different in it? I put a bit of wine.
I put a bit of arsenic in these.
They also like as they're talking to you, Seka, about the chicken. So yeah, it's 2 copper for okay, it's not a small serving, but it's a decent. It's about an average sort of serving of chicken for 2 copper, and you get it with gravy. Or there is a lovely like reduced like jelly that you can have with it. Think Swedish meatballs. Think IKEA jam. That is
No
basically
way.
IKEA jam.
Deagle's just staring at it all.
You're watching as Seka goes and orders chicken.
When ordering it, I have a question. Because I have a bowl-shaped like head. Can I just use my head as a bowl for the
No,
potatoes?
I'm shutting this down instantly. No.
I forgot that second's canonically a kappa.
It has to be like an actual bowl. Like you can't just you'll scold yourself horribly by doing that because they will just pour the gravy onto your skull.
It's a worthy sacrifice. Nah, okay. Seka looks at Deagle, then looks back at the chicken, and then looks at Deagle, and then back at the chicken, and then looks at Deagle. Deagle,
Yeah.
I have a question. Was that your cousin Jerry?
As they say this, you just see Quinn walk up behind them and just do a quick smack at the back of the head, and as they go to the person and say, "Can I have a bowl of the potatoes and gravy?" and just tosses them a copper piece.
And they look at you and say, "Sure, what size?" And then they turn around behind them. There's like the massive plates that Chris got given, and then there's some like really tiny bowls as well, and there's like a range of bowls.
Actually, give me make that 2, 1 small, and then one one like medium bowl, like 1 small, 1 medium bowl, as
It's not small, it's average.
yeah, as they give the small or average in Gus's words to our own new companion.
They basically put like the bowl which you're giving to Croyer, they managed to put like 10, 12 potatoes in, drizzle on a bit of gravy, and then hand it over. They also, seeing that you're giving it to the little kid, they make sure they give the gravy a second to like cool before they do like a little bit of magic, get the gravy to cool down a little bit, pour it on, put on a little bit of salt, and they then seems they look like they're like rummaging around in the back and then come out after a few minutes. You can see they put a cake on like the back, one of the back things, and they take a little slice and they put it on a little plate and slide it over the counter as well.
Thank you.
You offer food?
And they get it's like a regular bowl worth of potatoes for you, just with a decent bit of gravy on. And they ask you, salt?
Just a little.
They sprinkle a bit of salt on top.
Salt-based
Sprinkle a bit on
salt,
top
yes
and they
or
hand
no?
it all to you.
Just a little has like behind them, there's like slowly going as the whole sea, just like it reminds me of something.
So yeah, Croyer, you get handed a very tiny little bowl full of about 10 to 15 potatoes and a slice of really nice looking chocolate cake.
Chocolate is canon?
Chocolate is canon. Chocolate exists.
Let's go.
Can I just say, by the way, as this is all happening, like as they've given the slice of cake, you watch the mobiles try to like push like where they've sliced out back together, as if they're trying to hide the fact that they took some cake from it, put the lid back on it, and put it back in the bag. You feel like they weren't supposed to take a slice of that cake. Chocolate is very uncommon as well. It is quite expensive.
Do they have any pomegranate?
I'll say yes.
No,
they have some
pomegranate.
I'll say yes. They have some pomegranates.
I just wanted some pomegranate for Stan to have some pomegranate because I'm also eating pomegranate right now and I want to feel immersed.
I guess you can say they like you ask if they have any like fruits or anything, and they say sure. And after a few minutes, they come out with some sliced pomegranate. They sort of hand it to you,
Thank
and
you.
they'll say it'll just be a copper.
No, give me the skin.
I know.
That's
I
Caranith.
know.
Deagle's now just eyeing up the pomegranate seeds.
No, the skin.
Why the skin?
Why does it say it's from Tesco?
Ignore that. It quickly tears off the label, hands you the pomegranate back again. That doesn't exist.
Oh my god, Tesco.
I'll give them the money and then share the pomegranate with Deagle.
Deagle
Yep.
doesn't eat fruits and seeds. He's a carnivore.
I just imagine holding like the pomegranate seeds and just go to like Deagle, go ¿Quieres? And just go, I don't eat that. But what about all the seeds you're carrying? Ignore that.
The seeds start spilling out of your feathers onto the floor.
That's not for consumption. That's for the smell.
It's for personal use.
Exactly. That's for recreational use.
It's like Quinn's catnip.
Game potatoes.
Which Quinn hasn't been able to use for a good few days now because of this.
Quinn's having
You guys
withdrawals.
are.
I've had to resort to bubblegum instead.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
but-
actually make a joke about this. Quinn has just been chewing on catnip bubblegum, like, what, the entire time that you guys have been on the university grounds?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This pomegranate is the bomb.
Wait,
Throw that away!
No, God, it's gonna
Let's
blow
end
up!
My friggin' pomegranate!
Stein, the pomegranate in your hands explodes in a burst of juice.
No.
In a
It's
burst of
gonna-
fire.
Get down, it's gonna blow!
You bite into it, bite into pomegranate, you get a burst of flavour and flames as your head gets blown off.
You bite into it, you just hear beep, 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 beep.
You bite into it and you explode into Skittles.
No. Sorry, I'm still eating the pomegranate.
It's gonna take more than that to kill Stein.
They just pick their head back up and pop it back on, continue eating the pomegranate.
Yummers.
yeah.
Yummer. Tasty explosives. Yummers. Yummers.
Okay. So.
Are any of the rest of you going to get anything? So,
I want to get
Seko,
potatoes.
Do they have any rats?
you also. Do they have any rat? They look
do
at
they have
you
any
like
rat?
a bit
Absolutely.
quizzical. They look at you a bit quizzical, and then just like they go have a look around the back, and they're just looking around, and they just say, "We don't have rat. No, we have pork."
This is the worst establishment in
Javol.
my life.
Wow.
Go on, sorry, Gus.
Do you have vole?
The only vole on the campus, I think, is that it's a class pet. That we don't have voles for.
classroom?
Are you thinking what I'm
No. I'm not going to tell you that, sir.
Oh,
Eagle.
which room? Tell me where they're
Man is
stored.
hungry.
Tell me where they're stored. Tell me
Listen,
where-
sir, don't go after them, and I'll give you this
Diggle
free
is
plate
a
full
fish,
of
if you
turkey.
would.
I'll give you this free plate full of chicken, and they just you
Okay,
just
good.
look up.
I-
You just slide over a massive plate of chicken.
When just like pop, someone just goes, I understand you're trying to uninter them from that, but I feel like I feel like it's giving another bird isn't the best.
They look up at Deagle, look down at the plate, look up at Deagle, look down at the plate, and just sort of like put it down, just slowly back away. And you see them leaving the back of the kitchens with just like look on their face.
It's okay.
They only have a
it's
1-star
okay.
review on Yelp.
What are you talking about? Yelp doesn't exist. It's Felp.
I'm gonna
Fancy Yelp.
scream at them.
Oh, shut up! I'm gonna fucking kill him. It's like saying,
You write to this wizard called Felp who can like put down who like does reviews of restaurants. It's just this grand wizard called Felp.
No, it's just reviews of everything.
So
You're-
Deagle pulls out his fantasy iPhone. He goes on Felt. He puts like that review.
The Deagle pulls out the iPhone 13.
Wait, huh?
It's just the actual iPhone 13. No clue how the fuck you got that.
It's not a fantasy one. It is just a.
Plot twist though, you can't do anything because you have no internet access or cell phone or cell access. It's just a piece of machinery. Anyway, as you guys all get your food, you all sort of like sit down, I guess, at like a you just sort of sit down and just start eating together. I will say, Gus, you are able to get some. One of the other like attendants does also just sort of like direct you to like there's just like if you want to come into some rat traps. I think that's caught some. So if you want to go scavenging through the kitchen for rats,
Deagle actually goes outside into the forest and like hunts a rat himself.
not even flying. You sprint out the buildings. There's no there's like the closest thing to a forest is like the outside area in the botany department.
I go into the botany department and start running around looking for rodents.
As you're going through the botany department classroom, you hear some shuffling, and you can see there's a little cage. There's a few. It's like two cages on the side of the botany classroom.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What happens to be in the cages, Leon?
There are some voles and a few rabbits. There's a pair of rabbits and a few voles. There's a pair of rabbits and like 3 voles in 2 different cages. Why? What are you gonna do?
I don't know, Leon. What did you think I was gonna do when you told me about the voles? What did you hope I was gonna do?
Fuck's sake.
No, Radiohead starts playing.
I'm just imagining, just like everyone sat down at like a table eating. Deagle sprints off. Then he comes back, and you just Quinn just gives him that look of what the fuck did you do? And there's just a tail sticks out of his mouth for a second as he slurps it up. He's like, nothing.
Anyway, I'd say you all are able to just like eat in peace. Is there anything that you want to like interact whilst you're eating?
Yes, please, thank you. Stein.
Get in my belly.
Stein isn't here right now.
Yo, this pomegranate is so good.
Pomegranate is busting like right now.
This pomegranate's a bomb.
Potato.
Chicken.
That is very nice, Chris.
Have a potato.
It's the biggest one there is in the pile, just like stuck out in front of you.
Why do I need a potato?
The potato.
This isn't. They ain't.
This is non-negotiable.
They are demanding you say potato.
Stein has like the fork they were eating the pomegranates with, and like with a shaking hand they go to get the potato.
Good. Quinn made that mistake first time. He will never make it again.
That's why she's missing an eye.
What do you mean, Web stop iPad?
You refused my food.
I throw a fork in Quinn's eye as soon as they lift up their iPad.
You no longer have an eye.
No.
Stan has broken their pacifist streak.
The fighter just grabs it and just goes, "You bitch!" Chucks it back. Returning to sender.
It's now just ping pong. It's now just ping pong with a fork.
And your hands, it's very painful.
I need to get the fucking.
Anyway.
Stein,
Those stories, please.
By the way, there is a little fact that I've not said before that I feel like I should have said previously. I really should have. Which is just as something to tell you, Rora, Chris can eat metal.
My friggin' chair nearly broke.
Now, man.
Sorry?
Chris can eat metal. You can
Huh?
eat metal if you want. Chris can eat metal.
Bolo?
What?
Magma Genasi's can eat metal. At least in this. So if you want, you can, I'm not saying you should, but you can eat the cutlery.
I can't imagine that's very nutritious.
Just one day, like people wake up and just going, guys, where did my guns go? And just
Suspiciously
it's in the
gun-shaped,
corner.
Chris.
Yeah, I was about to, suspiciously armory shaped Chris.
What is it with Rora's characters always being the ones that consume?
I would have made this ages ago, and I forgot to tell you, Rora, that as a Magma Genasi, you can eat metal. I completely forgot.
Oh, because now I
This
need
is
to do it. Why?
developed. We should have
Why?
earlier.
Chris,
Anyway, what were you saying, Rora?
Now I need to make the fucking.
still need the fork again. You still got those. You still got that other bowl of potatoes you haven't finished.
I am not 5 years old. You don't need to tell me these things.
I know, but still, like every goddamn time, I look away for like a moment, and when I look back, all the fucking cutlery's gone.
By the way, can I just say, as a little factoid to this, as a Magma Genasi, the reason why they do eat metal at times, is what's it called? It is mainly replenishing like your form. So if you're heavily injured and you were to eat metal, it helps you almost like alleviate those injuries. Yeah, it basically if say like you just got like your arm blown off, you were to eat a lot of metal, you'd be able to eventually reform it.
Yippee.
That's what happens when you're made of liquid.
You also will though start to be your body. The more and more that you do like incorporate into yourself, the more and more obvious it is. So there are some like if you were to eat a load of metal, you would eventually look kind of shiny.
Let's
I love that song.
Tell.
Shiny.
We all had the same thought. We all had the one brain cell. But yeah.
The one advantage of being made of metal instead of rock is that you're less appetizing to bow. The natural
The issue is Bo
predator
can
of...
still eat you either way.
I know, but you're less appetizing. Bo prefers rocks to metal.
I originally was going to also allow Magma Genasi to eat rocks for that circumstance, but I was like, no, it's too much Bo, and the fact that Rora's playing both of those characters, I don't want to just take the same thing, so it's just metal.
Oh, that's sad.
I'll let it be rocks as well if you want, but it's like
it's not at all. I just thought of a really sad like law thing.
Oh no! Tell me later. Let's get through you guys eating. Are you guys gonna do any more thing, or do you want to move on? By the way,
whilst Deagle is away, I'd like to grab the plate of chicken that they have presented.
Uh-huh.
And then
a plate of
throw
chicken.
the whole thing down my throat.
Or just like all at once.
Bro, I can unhinge my jaw, bro.
Con save. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry.
I just imagine she goes to the rest of the people. Yo, guys, watch this. Unhinges jaw.
You just choke to death on chicken.
Yeah, Deagle comes back, surprisingly rotisserie chicken-shaped Sekka.
Surprise rotisserie-shaped corpse of Sekka.
It's just your neck that is suspiciously rotisserie chicken shaped. Never make it all the way down. Oh. Anyway, would you guys like to continue on after feasting?
After Mr. Beast Feastables?
I'm gonna kill you.
No.
Get out.
No.
Kill yourself.
Get out.
But
Now.
Stein is still just like mid-bite of the massive potato as they
As they
hear,
get dragged
yeah, let's
off.
continue.
As they bite into it, they get dragged off by the tentacle.
Wait. Why am I just imagining that it's a fucking Squidward biting the Krabby Patty?
You get dragged away from the potatoes. You'll
no,
never get
Stein,
those potatoes.
it'll all go to your thighs.
My thighs.
It's what? Then you explode.
Anyway, where would you guys like to go next?
To Stein's thighs.
I just wanna meet.
What?
As a reminder, on this floor, there is a ethics/philosophy room which appears to not be in use currently. There's kitchens which you guys have just been at, and the teacher's lounge.
I mean, if Killiger's not in this philosophy classroom, let's go to the next one.
I love how you're like, let's go check out the astrology tower. Walks inside. We must go find this NPC that we do not know. We just know that he's here somewhere.
Like we
We
can
will
feel it
find
in our
him.
bones.
You can feel that there's somebody you guys need to find.
We can feel Killiger in our
Well,
bones.
the snake can't feel it because after all, snakes don't have bones.
Exactly.
Neither does
They
Stein.
can
That's
feel
not
it in their
true, man.
skull. They can feel it in their skull, and that is it.
Hey Leon, do you
No,
know
a skull is
snakes
a
don't
bone.
have bones?
Oh my god. Anyway, so are you guys? Where are you guys gonna go then? So you guys currently on the floor you have a teacher's lounge, an empty ethics/philosophy room, the kitchens, and then one floor up you have 2 philosophy classrooms, a lecture hall, a storage room, and 2 unused classrooms.
Hmm.
So it would appear that none of the ethics classrooms are currently in use. I'm just going to point that out right now.
This is
Not very
awful, I
ethical
hate
school.
everything.
Oh no!
Don't you guys worry. That doesn't mean he ain't here.
Oh, wait,
Just
guys! If there's no ethics, that means we can commit all the crimes we want.
Ethics don't exist anymore, that's correct.
anyway, where are you guys going? Please.
Guys, it literally like descends down on the pile. Like, please, fucking carry on, for fuck's sake.
Get moving. I only have so much time. We only have like 3 hours maximum more.
I can't
Oh my
stop
gosh,
you
guys,
guys
we have so
anymore,
much
please.
So do you guys want to check out anything else on this floor, or do you want to just head up another floor?
I'm gonna eat you, Leon.
Okay,
Head up.
is there just be straight up with me? Is there anything useful on this floor?
I'm not gonna tell you that. You guys need to just go where you want to go. I'm not gonna
I'm-
direct you.
I am peeking
is-
into the teacher's lounge.
You're gonna go have a gander.
Yep.
You have to sort of like wait for a minute whilst the teacher comes out. I need the rest of you following Stein.
I'll follow Stein.
Put more just to make sure that the snake won't do anything wrong.
What?
Rest of you.
True.
I won't
well.
like follow them, but I'll keep an eye on them.
So you're still over here keeping an eye.
Yeah.
Croyer and Deagle, are you guys gonna follow along or?
Nah.
Okay, you're gonna stick with
No.
Chris and Deagle.
I'm gonna go find another vole.
You zoom off back downstairs. You left one in there as a possible snack for later. You decided, nah, I'm gonna go have it now. So all of you that are on the all of you that are on like in the kitchen area, you're sort of like in a crowd.
I'm really sorry to interrupt, but I did hear Lucas say something, and I just want to.
Oh,
Running.
sorry, go on.
Thank you. Can Croyer go look in storage room, please?
Crazy.
So you want to hold on. You want to head up a floor and then go have a look at the storage room.
Mhm.
Because the storage room is 1 floor. Okay, Croyer's just
Oh my God,
Chris just wandered off completely.
Well,
There's a body in storage. We need to call an emergency meeting.
I guess I'll notice that the new child is gone and be like, yeah, no, this ain't happening.
So you're chasing after them, basically.
They have free potatoes left. I know. Alright, we just go.
But I need to finish my potato. No, we have to move forward.
Just bring the potatoes with you.
What's the Russian
But
character
my
one is upset about leaving potatoes? So racially motivated.
What's crazy? I genuinely forgot that was a thing.
I know.
What?
What is a thing?
That Russians potatoes.
I don't know what you're saying. Russians and potatoes. What's the relevance?
Communism.
Oh.
I think you're a fucking historian.
Listen, we didn't study Stalin extensively.
I feel like it's just kind of general knowledge, though.
Yeah.
You see, as we've established before the session even started, I'm dumb.
You're a dumbass.
Yeah, snakes don't have bones.
Yeah. He's coming back. Snakes don't have bones, right?
How could they?
I'm-
They're so
Snakes don't have
soft
bones.
and malleable. How could they have
I'm
bones?
going to give snakes bones.
Ivan, listen.
Leon,
They do have bones.
Snakes are gonna have
Come on,
bones
Mr.
They
now.
do have bones. That's the fucking joke.
Ivan,
I know. I know what I'm
Ivan.
saying is I'm gonna take them away and then I'm gonna give them back to them, but they're gonna be the wrong bones. They're just gonna have like a single femur all the way down their body. That is it.
It's like the Among Us anatomy.
I'm going to kill you. Evan, don't worry. I'm also stupid. This is just what happens when you double down. It's a cross. It's your cross.
Anyway, can we get back on topic if we are allowed to?
Saying it's
Yeah,
your cross to a
so,
Christian is insane.
Chris and Croya are upstairs. Deagles ran back off downstairs, and then Seka, Quinn, and Stein are at the teacher's lounge. Okay, I'm going to do it in this order. First off, with Deagle, you do just run. Nothing much happens. You are just like sort of zooming off downstairs, back into the botany department to go steal the last vole.
Yummers.
And then we'll go to you all in the storage room. I guess. So you're outside the storage room currently, just sort of like there's just a door with storage next to it. What are you guys gonna do?
Is there like a window in the door?
No, there isn't. But like going up to the door, you would be able to tell it's unlocked.
Croya just kind of runs in.
Oh, for goodness.
Okay, it just appears to be sort of like Chris. I take it you following them, by the way. Are you following them inside?
So they're busy eating potato. Give them a moment.
Yeah, they're still eating the potato.
Rora!
Oh, good work assumption.
I
Hello,
did
Batman.
not get that fuck.
Hello, Batman. Oh shit!
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Everyone, what were you saying, Laura? Sorry.
Said correct. Sorry, correct assumption.
So you're gonna follow? Okay. I think my brain's gone. So, my brain's just melting now. This is fun.
Let me just help you. The word correct, right?
Okay, bro, we get the joke. We get the point here. You don't need to do this.
No, but you don't understand. She needs to.
I'm just helping him. He seems to be having trouble.
Anyway, you step inside. It appears to be almost like a generic storage room. There's a couple like brooms and like cleaning items. Some shelves stacked with like bits of office supplies. What would you like to do in the storage room? Croya?
The Charlotte has spaced off into the abyss.
Lucas, Lucas, are you alive? Hello? Are you there?
They are dead.
Damn. God damn it. We've lost another.
They're spacing out. They're becoming
We
Can't
one.
lost
believe
another
Lucas
to the
was shot
horrors
dead
of
in the
wars.
Bronx.
No, they're becoming one with the cosmos. Lucas.
I just sent them a message, and they might just not. They might have had to like stop to get something or something. So it's all right. We can just wait. You know what? I'll come back to what happens in the storage room in a minute. So you three who who decided to go up to the teachers' lounge. You all sort of like you're all heading like you're all almost towards the door. But you're basically you're sort of like at the corner when the door opens, and you see a familiar man stepping out of
no.
the. Hold on, let me pull up his description again because I actually have a description for this little shit.
When we recognize someone, it ain't good.
I'm sorry. Imagine it as they're walking out the door, like the angle is of the person stepping out the door, and then you just see us around the corner. It's just a head sticking out out. And that guy then turns who are the guy turns over to look to where we were and heads go back to down the side so they can't see us.
Where did I put?
That was incredibly cohesive.
You're incredibly cohesive.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh, that's a lie.
Well, now I'm angry.
No, I'm not happy. You will die for this.
Where? Shit, where did I put it? That's not even the correct thing. Fuck.
Tasty explosives yummers. Wow, this one, the one viewer must be fighting so much right now to not lose their attention span.
Okay. Whoops. I'm genuinely just trying to find where I put the description.
It's fine. It's
Check
fine.
in your
Take
asshole.
your time.
What? Oh, here he is. You see a short, scrawny, balding old man
no.
with
Oh
white
my God,
hair,
it's VCG.
who you recognize. Who you recognize as a certain Dr. Malonti, who sort of he doesn't see you, but he just sort of like I just hold on. I need a token for this man for like the 5 seconds that he's going to be here. Give me a second.
Wait, is this the
Oh no.
the guy that originally got us thrown in the cell?
Yeah, he sort of like he wanders past you. He didn't see you because he's distracted. He's talking to some other, like maybe a student or a teacher. You can't really tell. And they walk past you, not really seeing you, and they head downstairs.
Well, too close.
By the way,
Too
I
slow.
rolled perception on that. You guys are lucky.
Oh my god, I recognize that guy. Let me go say hi.
It's literally just a meme of Nat 1 perception check and then Nat 2 stealth check.
You guys like what are like literally out in the open. Like this man just rolled so bad. Anyway, what would you guys like to do?
Kill him.
What?
You're
Set
off
him on fire.
eating another rodent.
You're eating voles. You're eating the pet voles in the botany department.
You're
No, I'm
you're
not.
making it so that people in the morning will question where they went.
I would like to
And all
clarify
this-
that Deagle wouldn't fucking eat pet voles, though. He has his, limits.
Okay, good.
He might be
Okay,
hungry,
good.
but he won't eat pets. He only eats wild
So-
animals.
So I take it then you've gone like because if you want there you can go outside the botany department into like the area. There's a few trees and some like it's mainly covered in grass and then a few trees and stuff, and you would be able to catch a few like different rodents and voles.
Didn't you say that the kitchen staff had some like mouse traps?
Yeah.
I'll just ask if any of them caught anything.
Yeah, you're able to get hold of a few rats and a few mice from the kitchen.
I'll just start whipping them apart with my beacon talons in it, and follow along with Chris and Stein.
Oh God.
Chris. Okay, just saying. Chris has gone upstairs. Stein is like sort of like inching their way towards the teacher's office.
Yeah, sorry, Stein, not Chris. I would never follow Chris.
So yeah, there are now three of you just sort of outside of the teacher's office. What are you guys wanting to do?
Shall we go in?
What? Just to start off, are you serious right now? It's a teacher's office. I don't think we're allowed in the teacher's lounge. I mean,
What do you mean? I could definitely be a teacher. I know a lot of things.
Hey, fun fact,
like-
did you know that
Like-
snakes don't have bones?
Snakes don't have bones, silly.
They don't have bones. Silly collapses, becomes mush.
Silly becomes goo.
Told you. The only one to ever rival VCG. Goop Snake.
No, Sydney rivals BCG. You forget.
Oh, that's true.
I kind of just want to see what teachers are in the teachers' lounge.
Oh shit! I had a
Seven
list.
minutes
Let me
teacher.
see. I'm gonna see if it's on my Google Drive because I had a list of like every single teacher.
Is Killiger in the teacher's lounge?
That
You
is the
guys are
main
not-
reason why I'm checking. Yes.
Okay, give me a minute.
It's best to
I'm
ask
gonna-
directly.
Is he there?
Let me see first. Let me just see if I can find because I actually want the what's it called? Is it an NPC ideas? No, that's just got that Goober.
Liger actually took a sick day today.
No.
Hold on, the Bazaar, Deep Market, Sinking Gold Tavern. Nope, it's none of those. Where the hell? I swear, for the love of God, that I had. Did I just delete it? I'm actually gonna be so upset if I've just deleted this. Hold on. I'm gonna check one more place. I'm just gonna see if in my files for D&D I've got anything.
Mr. Carling. How did
Oh
you
my
get in that,
gosh.
Chris?
Don't tempt me because I will actually just make.
A joy
No,
history
I
feature.
know what I'm doing. Thank you, by the way. I now know what I'm adding.
Oh no. No.
We can't escape him.
He's everywhere.
So as you as you look inside, it's gonna have to be like really general. So I'm sorry about this because I need to rewrite all the teacher descriptions because they've gone missing. I don't know where they are, and I think I've accidentally deleted them at some point. I'm gonna have a look in one last place.
Oh my god.
Also, can I have a list of their names?
Can I
you
also
tell
say
me
You
each
don't
of
know
their-
their names.
Can you tell me
yes,
like can you tell me each of their mother's maiden names?
You guys don't know what their names are. You haven't talked to them.
How do you know?
Can we have their names, their social security number?
Uh,
I'm just honestly, I'm just trying to
You're just
see
trying to see
if if Killiger is here, or the evil guy, the evil homophobic guy.
Looking inside. Anyway, looking inside, you do not see anyone who looks like entirely out of place. You don't see any of the teachers that you do recognize. Like the only teacher that you recognize so far has been Dr. Malonti. As he walked past, and you're looking inside, you can't really see anyone in particular. You do hear a conversation between two of the teachers, as one of them sort of like, because one of them appears to have just walked in like after Malonti walked out, and as they walk in, and as you like watch, you see one of the professors wave to them and say, "Hey, Reese,"
What?
and they go up to shake his hand.
No!
You did.
We can't escape him!
Eh.
No!
And he
Like
starts asking him how
Marvel.
teaching his history class is going.
No!
He is inevitable.
Show us your dynast impression, Reese.
Someone asks, shows your dynasty impression. He runs out, runs upstairs, grabs hold of Chris, and starts beating the shit out of
Fuck! Ow!
Oh wow,
My
that is really accurate.
Over eye.
Anyway, yeah, so yeah, there's not really anyone that you recognize, and you don't see anyone who looks too out of the ordinary. So you don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it now. You don't see no Kilo. You don't see no Kilo, no girl. Not yet.
Oh, that's the only thing I came here for.
For God's sake. Don't you hate that NPC? Why?
That's the point. They want to find him to kill him.
Stein's gonna break his no-kill rule specifically to get rid of the one NPC they would like.
So your name's Killiger, huh? Seems like you haven't been killed yet. Let's fix that.
So, you guys gonna continue on up to the others, by the way? Is there anything else you'd like to do down here?
No.
Okay,
I'll continue up.
you guys all continue upstairs to the next floor. Give me a second.
No.
Okay, Deagle, where are you going? Are you going back outside again?
I go and find Killiger.
I just
You
like
d-
him.
God damn it, please! Ugh. Anyway, I'd say
Go search for me, find him.
I'll say that Croyer and Chris end up meeting back up with you guys as you are all upstairs. And as a hold on, let me get all the tokens together first. God, there we go. So as a reminder of what's up here, there's two philosophy rooms, a storage room, which it does appear to be empty. There wasn't really anything of significance in there. And two unused classrooms and a lecture hall.
I'm guessing 2 unused classrooms are like empty.
Yeah, they're empty classrooms. The lights are off in them. There's a light on in one of the philosophy department rooms. And it appears there is a class being taught there, and there's also a light on in the lecture hall.
Well, so which one? Which one, crew? We can either go into the lecture hall or that place. The other.
Why are you so far away?
Because I'm far away from my mic.
They're down the corridor. They're down the corridor.
Let me get closer. There, is that better?
Oh,
Much better.
Much better.
my ears. So yeah, where would you guys like to go?
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hey, how did you get here?
Chris,
Yeah.
stop! Stop growing to a titan size within the within the classrooms.
You're going to destroy the infrastructure. So are you going to go into the philosophy department, by the way? Or are
Ow.
you going to have a look there?
Yeah.
Okay, you go up to the door, you can see there's a class on. There seems to be an elf at the front of the class giving some sort of lecture. They seem like quite like focused in on it, but most of the students look like they're asleep.
That's not to
Accurate. More accurate.
Best not to interrupt. They seem very focused on what they're talking about. Wonder what's on this side.
I feel like I should be happy that Fox is muted right now, because if they're not, I feel like oh no.
You would be
Yeah.
in a lot of
You spoke his name. You spoke his name.
So yeah, the philosophy students are very awake and very excited. They're very into the discussion that's going on. They're not. They're really not. They are all asleep. They are all asleep.
Maybe it's just a bad
Fuck.
teacher. Maybe it's just a bad teacher. Foxley, it's just a bad teacher, I promise.
It's not the class,
The
we swear.
meditations of Descartes is a thrilling read.
You're not respecting this class, so that's it. I'm going to bomb you before it becomes the new Unabomber.
The horse.
Anyway, well,
Grab Chris by the collar. That was goddamn hilarious.
Thank you. Anyway, what's in this one, Leon?
which one? Sorry, say again.
Go on.
Which you?
Oh, that one. That one appears to be currently empty. That one, looking inside it is just sort of like darkness. That like the two unused classrooms and that philosophy department, the lights seem to be off. But this philosophy department, which you looked into, lights are on, and the lecture hall, the lights are on. The beeline towards the lecture hall. Would you guys like to go into the lecture hall?
No.
No.
I hate you and everything you stand for.
Okay, I guess you're all leaving then. I guess you're all leaving then. If you guys don't want to go into the lecture classroom, I guess you're all leaving then.
Because it might be our last chance here to find Gilga.
I guess you guys are leaving then. If you guys don't want to go into the
Welcome
lecture
to my
hall.
TED talk.
So guys, it's a stinky little bitch.
What?
What makes up a kilogram?
Oh my god.
Are you guys gonna are you guys gonna head into the lecture hall then, or?
Heck no.
How dare you ask about us? That's so
No,
offensive.
get dragged in.
I just. Who's going to go in? That's all I'm asking.
I'll
Not
go.
you. Okay, Corey's going in. I'm just gonna take everyone outside. Okay, Chris, are you going in?
Going in.
Okay, Stein, you can go in. I'm taking it that Chris is also going to go in. I get a feeling Quinn is going to go in. So Deagle and Sekka, are you guys gonna
Yeah. Probably.
keep watch, or are you guys gonna gonna go in?
So everyone else is going in, except from me.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Choice. It was your choice.
why don't you want to go in the lecture hall, Evan?
Bro! Lesbian snake goes up to homophobic man. What do you think's gonna happen?
Killiger's not the. That's Drullard. That's Drullard. Drullard's the bad
Isn't
guy.
Drullard the guy who does like the lectures?
No, he's a history teacher.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, totally going in.
He does magical history. Okay, Deagle, are you gonna? Final answer, Deagle. Are you going?
Yeah,
in with them?
Deagle already said yeah.
I said yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear you then. I'm sorry.
Get you
But yeah,
ears.
you.
Listen.
Why? Why? Anyway, as you all step inside, you see there are a decently large number of students still there, all quite in rapt attention at the speaker at the front of the hall, who appears to be a half orc with a large sword, lay next to the Stein.
It's him.
Stein.
It's him. It's him.
Stein. There's a large sword leant against
Kill
the
him.
wall.
Kill him.
You feel this immense hatred towards him, even though
He-
his white eyes are
he's having a riveting debate with his students.
for some
I'm gonna
reason
kill him. That man is dead.
straight.
Are there any spare chairs?
Yeah, there are at the front of the class. There are a few spare chairs.
Okay, let's sit.
Are you guys all gonna go to the front of the lecture hall to sit down and
Let us sit.
listen to his lecture?
Oh, sure.
So just to make sure he's within range.
Quinn will
He's
sit
getting a goblin because he's getting a goblin token because I don't know what else to give him.
Is that his Mexican goblin friend?
Oh my god.
There
What
is.
that Grains
Yeah.
reference?
Just use that instead.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use that instead.
Oh my god.
Oh, my arms.
What?
I just
What are
broke
you
my
doing
arms.
there? Before you were dead.
Oh no, we're gonna have to fight Nicholas a second time.
It's on Nicholas the 7th. The 2nd.
Anyways, yeah, the sorry, go on. Who's getting raided by the FBI? Fucking hell.
You're getting raided. Kick down the door
Oh.
now.
So yeah, I take it you all sort of like follow up to the front.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yes.
Deagle, are you gonna?
No, I'm just incredibly antagonistic, and I'm just gonna disagree with everything you say for the next 10 minutes.
God damn it. So Deagle's on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Deagle's on the ceiling somehow. Yeah, you're all just sort of like sat there whilst this half orc gives a talk to his students,
his
and it
talk?
appears to be wrapping up. Let me.
Get the voice.
No, the thing is,
We're
I can't do an
waiting.
ethics lecture. I need to. What's it
We are
called?
waiting.
What's no? Quick question. What's the thing called where you like record everything that someone says?
A stenograph. Just a stenographer.
Scribe.
Describe.
Is he talking about third-party consent?
What the fuck is a stenographer now?
I think he's talking about the art and how to annoy
Well, I'm
someone.
pulling up.
Yeah, no, it is a
I'm pulling up
stenographer.
an ethics lecture. I'm pulling up an ethics. Hold on, I'm pulling up Yale University Introduction to Ethics. Give me a minute.
No.
I was right, it is a
They do.
stenographer.
That's
Where the fuck did I get
cheating.
that word from? I'm so smart.
Oh, this is so no. This is class notes, ethics class notes.
Leon trying to understand fucking Yale level ethics notes without
I
any
don't
prior
understand
research.
any of this.
Maybe it's because you don't do ethics.
Yeah.
Leon, it may be best to go down the philosophy route since, you can always ask Foxley as a backup.
Maybe I'm the fucking philosophy student that we have in the fucking
Why
class.
are you all paralyzed or dead? Why are you hexed?
This is what happens when you listen to one philosophy lecture.
What happened to this man? Anyway, it's getting to the end of his class, and
I
as
know, I
he
want to hear what he's had.
hold on, I need to get into the voice now. Damn you!
Do it.
Oh, damn.
Do it. Make us hate this character in the first 5 seconds.
We all live with some sense of what is good.
Fuck, I can't do the voice. Give me a second.
Leon, you should talk about the continuance of things in the confines of idealism.
You see,
Bless
some
you.
feelings about which ways of conducting ourselves are better or worse. But what
Anyway,
is-
as he's looking out to everyone, he says, "That is all, class."
No. No.
Oh man, say the lecture. Give us some of it.
Don't
No.
No, I don't know how to do an ethics lecture. I'm sorry.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
None
Do
of
it.
you understand
Do
the
it.
lingo he is talking beforehand. It sounds like a foreign language. Why is he grappled? Anyway,
He's about
Hello?
to be blown to Kingdom Come if he doesn't finish that lecture properly.
as he's packing away, he sort of like what he like after he's got everything together, he sort of walks down to you all and he asks you, hold on.
You won the
What on earth are you doing here?
Who are you? How did you get into my house?
He asks you, who are you? I've not seen you in my class before. I can't do the voice and I'm really sorry.
I'm gonna
We
kill you.
were-
I'm
Leon,
fucking up the
you've
voice
lost
so bad.
the
I'm gonna
ability
fucking
to
kill
do
you.
it.
I've lost the Killiger voice. I'm so sad.
We were
Leon,
just
relearn how to do Killiger right now.
Like going on break until you relearn the voice.
I no, come on.
also just realised that it's not the lecture hall, it's the lecture hall.
No,
Wait,
no,
hold on.
Yeah.
no.
I've been playing
No.
Manslaughter. I wasn't paying attention.
What are you talking about?
No,
What are you
still
talking about?
Mature
no,
hall.
still Latour. Yeah, Latour. It could be
Now it's-
anything.
Now it's just the lecture again.
Lecture.
Let
Now it's lecture call.
Lecture.
now still let Lecture Hall.
Anyway, he asks you, who are you? Who are you? Fuck. Give me a second.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Why are you in my house?
Get
Why
out
are
of
you gay?
Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You.
Leon. Right, Leon. Lower your voice a little bit, right? Like lower the pitch of it.
Lower your tone.
Oh, actually, I'm trying to help.
Hold on. I'm trying to get this.
Fool.
My name is Killiger.
Killiger.
There we go.
Killiger.
You got there in the
My
end.
name
Oh.
is Killiger. So anyway, no. Who are you? Who? Fuck.
You just
God,
sound like
I'm
Who are you
Doing in my house?
I've lost the ability to do the Killiger voice. I'm gonna cry.
Are you? What the fuck are you doing in my house? Get
I
out of my
jump down
Anyway.
from the chair and go to shake his hand.
he reaches out and he shakes. He gives you a very firm handshake.
I absolutely loved your lecture, especially about the continuance of things in a timeless zone in idealism.
Is it just for me that Fox is cutting out?
Room when he was finished.
I'm cutting. Oh God, no!
No,
I'm fading out of existence.
it's just a philosophy lingo. Leon doesn't understand it.
What would you?
I can't hear when you use philosophy lingo. But yeah, he says thank you. He's still shaking your hand.
It was to my knowledge that it was impossible to have idealism work outside of the metaphysics of God.
Oh God.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
But it seems you've come up with a flawless response.
Can you just repeat your flawless response, please?
I won't ask you to repeat it, but no, I am entirely inspired by you.
Thank you. He's still shaking your hand. He's been shaking your hand this entire time.
Absolute cinema. Absolute peak.
I imagine he's like shaking my hand and I'm actually like getting lifted off of the ground.
Yes, you are.
You just getting shook around.
He as he's shaking your hand, he stops eventually and he goes, "You seem." Oh fuck! I'm sorry, but I can't do the voice. This is actually
gay.
driving me insane. I'm just gonna okay,
You
right.
gay.
For now, I am just gonna talk so I can actually get through this. But I promise you guys, I will bring him back in another session, and I will force myself to learn how to do the voice properly.
How can I do the voice? I feel cool. Why we feel
You
cool?
know,
Yeah, no. Go on, Fox.
That wasn't me. That was Chris.
I
Oh,
have been
sorry.
trying to do this for the past 5 minutes.
Sorry, go on.
I'm sorry to distract from the lovely debate you two are having, but I really just have to know. You carry a sword on your back. Are you proficient with the use?
It is for self-defense.
Well, yes. That's what I imagine. All weapons are used for, but like, are you trained in it? Like, I'm curious.
No.
No. No.
It just no. I don't use I don't use the weapon. If someone
I don't
attacks me,
use
I
it.
go bonk. If
What
someone
do
attacking me,
you
I bonk
do?
them. I bonk them on the head.
You bonk
Simple.
them on the. I'm sorry. How does that work? You are using a slashing type weapon. Not. It is not.
Flat-sided blade.
Are
Flat-sided
you
blade.
kidding
I
me?
would.
You stupid?
Chat, is he
Killer-san does not.
Chris,
Killer-san.
Chris,
Killer-san.
Chris, calm. With
Killer-san doesn't want to hurt anyone.
What is this?
Killer-san is pacifist.
Oh, it is a piece of awful. It is okay to be pacifist, but what? Why use a sword? Why?
It's intimidating.
I'm sure, but then why use it at all when you can use fists?
It scares people. It makes people less likely to get into a confrontational state.
It's also
I-
very useful if you need to spread butter on bread.
Well, yes.
Exactly. He shakes your hand again. Exactly.
Well, in that case, why don't you just use a gun instead? If you're gonna intimidate someone.
Are you serious?
Gun is very
I'm not.
deadly weapon.
Hey, Chris, do not take that the wrong way. I'm not saying your halberd isn't intimidating.
They're leaning over you, just staring you dead in the eyes.
Chris is just getting
Killer goes.
warmer and warmer.
Killer, it's just sort of like it looks towards you, Quinn, and goes, "Guns are horrible. They hurt many people.
And a sword doesn't.
Yes, but can you do
Hmm?
non-lethal with a gun? Can you non-lethally shoot?
Yes, I have non-lethally shot someone before. You can do that. It is
You
possible.
shot someone? You assaulted someone? You shot someone?
No,
In
more,
self-defense.
more,
In
yeah,
self-defense.
say more self-defense and.
He sort of just like he just sort of like tuts and shakes it. He just does like tut tut tut, shakes his head and turns back to Stan and says, "Apologies, I've not introduced myself.
I want to
My
shoot
name is
him. I want him dead already.
I'm going to
my
kill
name is
Killigan.
Killerton Gurren, or as my friends call me, Killiger."
You have
It's a
friends?
very intimidating name.
Sorry, his name is Skeleton Girl.
Yeah, hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you what his name actually is. And for like, what's it called? For a bit of background to why his name is this, for people who know him from the previous campaign, that's not actually his name. His name is just Killiger, but he needed a full name to get a degree. So he just made up a name using his name, and everyone now calls him Killerton.
Wait,
Oh my god.
what is this?
Go on, sorry.
Out of character, did I jokingly say like his name is Killerton? Or was
Yeah.
that thought?
It was one of you two, and I just used it.
Oh well, either way, both of us are sick as fuck. I am sorry. I feel as though using a sword when there are so many options. Have you tried a hammer?
I knew someone who had similar thoughts to you. Very, very angry.
I Chris is like actually starting to steam up. I am perfectly calm. Just
Yes, you are.
No,
Quinn just gives Chris like a pat on the shoulder. Yes, you are.
there was I knew another very proficient in fighting. They're always fighting first. That Tabaxi.
What? What? I will make this clear to you. I have firearms, but I don't need one to kick your ass.
No,
Whoa.
not you. By the name of Sora, a member of party of 4 people. Very quick to anger.
Whoa.
How dare you.
Another tabaxi?
stupid name is Sora.
Quinn, the moment Quinn hears about another
Kingdom
tabaxi,
Hearts?
she like gets out of her chair. What do you mean another tabaxi?
The only one.
No, not that. It's just that
You see, we're not from around here. We're from different place. Along with a couple of other adventurers.
What do you mean different place?
Just somewhere far away.
How far?
Can we meet them?
They are not living around here. They are off in the. Hold on, I need to pull up the map and work out where the fuck I put the muted horn. I can't remember where the muted horn is. I need to pull up my maps. Give me a second.
It's not near the loud horn, I'll tell you that.
It's not near the loud horn.
I just don't understand why use the sword. They're just like constantly muttering under their breath. Why use the sword?
Perfect.
Use the sword? Why?
Personally, Mr. Killaton, I think your sword looks really cool.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I am not denying the aesthetics of a sword. I just, in practicality, you can achieve the same effect with so many other things.
They live further north, up past past the Drillian Empire. I believe they set up a place in Brylar.
Well,
They're a very nice little
Right
tavern.
now?
well, I guess we'll have to visit them at some point if you would be.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
So for context, they are in he's saying that they've the group of people that he originally was
They're in
with have
Brighton.
set up a nice little place in Brylar. Not Brighton, Brylar.
In Brighton.
They're in Brighton?
No,
Brighton?
in a hold on, I need to put my fucking maps again. Shit, because I need the actual location. Hold on.
I'll go Brighton.
Oh my god, Brayden?
Right.
Lovely little city. The I believe it is called Westfire. A lovely little city on the Brella coast.
Has Quinn heard of this place?
You would have heard of it, like there's not anything in particular. It's just a small port city basically. It's one of the main cities that people basically, if people are going by boat to Brylar, it's one of the main places where people get. This one of the main places people actually go to land from there, and then they take the there's basically a ring road that goes around the Brylar coast. So most people get off ships at Westfire and sort of go along trading routes along there through the mountains that are there and some forests.
Okay.
For context, I can actually. I'm not gonna actually. No, it's fine. But yeah, he's like. He basically goes on to continue about how my good friends. They set up shop there.
I'm not so
Very
sure
nice
about
people.
good friends, but
Well, one of them not so happy with me. I think.
Well, What are your good friends' names?
The,
Maybe we'll
the,
run into them.
the one who was not happy with me was used to be little green ball man, but he now very well respected, very well respected man.
Ball
became
man?
Ball man. He became.
He became a man.
he was a small little green man. Now he's a man.
He was little green man. Now he is just man.
I also have a
He lost
couple.
his hue.
Also have a couple other friends. That little green man was once a part of what we would call. He made the gang green. Very nice group. Still have some friends that I know from there.
Sorry, gang green.
Gang green. Yes.
Like the disease.
Like, why did you all like have?
Well, green.
Oh, I suppose that would do it. Yes.
Fox. This man.
Yes. Yeah. I'm mad.
We. Any other questions you have for me?
Are you sure you've never considered using a hammer?
Yes. Hammer is good tool, but I would not want to damage the tools. So hammers I use for working.
No blame you. That's actually a good point. Fuck.
I actually help out with fixing tables and chairs and stuff sometimes in the university. I also lead the mental health section to help support students because a lot of them have a lot of
Everyone
issues.
also runs cams.
But just a question: have you ever used your sword like ever?
No, never have to.
Hearing this, kind of like lava starts to seep out a little bit. Still there.
Chris.
He just says, "Look, you're looking very hot," and he takes a little water satchel from
That's
by
really
his
nice,
side,
if I was
and he
you, I'd also
unthingies
do
it, and he just pours a bit of water over the top of you to put you out, and then gives you a pat on the shoulder and just says, "There."
Quinn just puts her hand on her face and says, "Oh, you've done it now."
For gritted teeth. Chris is just going to say, "Thank you, friend. I didn't notice that before."
He nods and says, "Friend," and then shakes your hand. He takes your hand and shakes your hand.
Chris
is starting to sound slightly like Killigo with every passing moment.
begrudgingly shake their hand. And Quinn, I'm assuming you can just hear Forstein.
He sort of like he goes back over to where you are now, Stein, by the way.
Stein is just looking up in awe.
He gives you a little pat on the head. By the way, as this is happening, Jelly sort of like peeks out of your oh, what musical instrument is it again? My brain's
Violin.
gone. Oh, yeah, out your violin. Jelly sort of like pops out your violin, and he looks down at Jelly, and he's like, "Ooh, you have a little friend."
Yes, his name's Jelly the Jelly.
It reminds me of little the companion that one of my friends had. It was a little mimic book. I can't remember what his name was. A cheeky little thing.
Gobchimp.
You do not know that.
I'm sorry.
How do you know that? He grabs, he strangles you. I believe.
Chris,
I believe his name was Gobjin, maybe.
It is such a wonderful name.
Yes.
Whoever came up with it must be so smart.
Yes. Yes.
The self praise is crazy.
Just Frog's having to play a character that would completely idolize an NPC that he previously had played a character that completely hated to the core. Fucking hilarious.
There was also a fillet, a dog. I think
Who's that?
it was a little
Oh, you
dog
meant the
owned by one
chicken
of my
fillet
friends. No,
Shut
not chicken fillet. Dog. It was a dog.
You sound stupid.
Chris,
They were.
stop. You don't need to keep shrinking. This is fine.
Oh, marble. Nom.
Oh, scratch, yummers.
Spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it out. No shit. So he's as this is all happening every now and then. By the way, Quinn, he's giving you like a side eye of just like a little bit of disdain. See, after you've mentioned the use of guns.
Every time he does it, I do the same.
Stein, what are you doing? Why are you looking at the wall behind me?
He also, after a few minutes, he says,
I'm just imagining Stein's doing it, but he's not realizing he's doing it at Quinn. He's like, what's over there?
he continues on to say, what brings you all to the university?
So, really crazy story.
Don't. That is not to give that.
I mean,
Go
to
on.
be fair,
Go on. Sounds interesting.
To be fair,
Wait.
if we fit, no, don't worry about it.
Listen, so you sound very smart and very strong, and we could probably get some help, right, guys?
No, he doesn't even know how to use a sword. I don't think he'll give us help here.
I think he's very smart.
We need more intelligent people in the party.
As you're saying, I think he's as you say, I think he's very smart. He's just sort of like looking. He's like got his own hand out in like a palm, and he's just like looking almost surprised at his own palm, just like that he can move his own fingers.
Okay,
Oh,
look.
smarter than some people.
We are here on business involving something around a certain student of this university. Okay.
Ooh, who? I may
That
know. I talk to many of the students. I may be able to help you.
Killiger becomes mainline plot NPC. Confirmed.
Who? Chris. I forget the name of the. Goddamn! I forget the name of the kid.
I cannot help you. I'm sorry.
Oh, shut up.
Caranith. It's Caranith. Caranith is the kid that's gone missing.
Dementia strikes
Fair
again.
enough.
And who's Benadryl?
Then
Benadryl. I've never made an NPC called Benadryl.
Okay.
Wait, what's the history teacher?
Drullard.
Drullard.
Okay.
Silence.
The student's name is Caranith. I think
Caranith.
Shut up.
Caranith.
Shut the fuck up, God! I swear to God.
Caranith.
I will come up there. I swear.
God's just looking down with the middle finger out.
Quinn pulls out her shotgun in return with a
Shit.
middle finger.
Closes up the veils of heaven so you can't get to him. Like, oh shit, closes up the veils of heaven.
Damn it, God, you butcher!
Anyway, what would you? Yeah, Caranith, and he says, I don't know Caranith, but I have talked to their good friend. Their friend Audrey came to me with many. Where the fuck are you just written boobs on the
Boobs.
Chris has massive boobs.
Their,
What do you
their,
mean?
their good friend, their good friend, Audrey, comes to talk to me quite a bit.
Who's Audrey?
Hey.
They're the person we talked to before.
They're the student that you guys have basically been getting all your information from.
They were
Oh,
roommates.
that one.
The lover.
No, they were
Oh,
roommates.
that one.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
No, there was that guy from Boyfriends.
Okay. Well, yeah. So we've talked to them before. Or
Very, 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 very nice young boy. A lot of potential. Great musical talent.
Wait, they were in music?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
they were they were under Dr. Malonti, who's the music teacher.
Okay. So, quick huddle, guys. Sorry, Professor.
He's not
Kilo, Kilo, just call me
Kiloton.
Kilogar. Just call me Kilogar. All my friends do it. And he shakes your hand.
Okay. So, group huddle. Sorry, Mr. Kiloton.
Remember, you guys don't even need to group huddle. You guys have the psychic link
I know,
up.
but for the sake of feeling sneaky.
No, that's not sneaky.
You guys are all just in a
I just
huddle.
imagine Saga just like appearing like over on the seats, like trying to like arms around shoulders and just kind of pushes them back. Just going.
Yeah. Okay, so guys, so we know the places we need to investigate, right? Number one, the astronomy tower. We also probably need to investigate the music and the theatre people, because we all know the theatre people are always the worst type of characters.
Ha ha ha. Well, we've last time. Well, we should, if we're gonna have to explore the film, we're gonna have to do that. We should leave that to last because we've already. Last time we tried to do that, we got thrown in a cell. Remember?
That is true. Hmm. I have a question.
What's your question?
What are we
Saka?
doing here again? Why are we not up in the astronomy tower?
You guys are just like investigating around, basically.
We were
This
looking
portion of the
around.
session has gone on way longer than I intended it for it to.
Okay,
So
well,
it's fine. Don't worry. Just it might.
either way, let us. Unless Quinn just like in everyone in their in through minds like to the mind chat and just goes, unless any of us, I believe that's everything in this thing. So, shall we move on to the astronomy tower?
Please, I'm begging you. Second one's plot progression.
Guys, can I get responses, please, and not just be left in the dark like any.
I want to stay here. What?
Too bad. Too bad. Not happening.
You are coming with us.
Hey, Skeleton. Wouldn't you like to go to the astrology tower with us?
No. 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 You bring me along even longer, I swear to God.
Say yes.
I like someone who says guns are bad.
Shut up.
I also second that.
I will shut up, both of you.
Why is Stein raging? And why does he have the name Kiloton a dick?
What?
Can you guys please stop renaming the tokens, please?
Okay, you know what? Quinn just gets out of the chat and just goes. Well, I think we've spent enough of your time after all. The session, your
Session.
session,
Yeah.
your shut up. Your lecture ended a bit ago, and I'm guessing you would want to be off by now. We have other places we need to go anyway. Eh? It was nice talking. It was nice meeting you.
One sec, sorry. So he says, "It is nice to meet you too. Good day." And he sort of like he walks out, slowly taking his case with him and his sword on his back, and he leaves. You guys are now standing in an empty lecture hall.
Well, yeah,
Oh, go on, sorry, Lucas.
After he leaves, Croya just kind of turns to the rest of them. It's like, what's a gun? You keep mentioning a gun.
Oh, nothing. Tis nothing.
We'll have that conversation at a later date. Just for now, Al, just don't worry about it, okay? Just gives them a little pat in the head.
Just kind of frowns.
So, may I ask
Okay.
why you not answering that questions, or is that kind of a sensitive topic?
I'll tell you in a sec. I'll tell you, otherwise you're gonna keep asking me. But look, do you know what? Just for the sake, because you're asking what is a gun. I believe you saw me use one before against that little bag monster.
Little.
Yeah.
Little.
Shut up. Shut
I'm
up.
gonna say
Shut
little.
up. Shut up. I'm serious. Let me have my roleplay moment without
Go on,
getting
go on, go on. I'm sorry, go on. I'm sorry. It was just.
against
Guys, I need to
that
go very quickly. Goodbye.
just okay. But just to understand, it's just it's a weapon. That's all you really need to know it as. We can speak more about it at a later time, as right now we've got something we need to finish first.
Are they bad?
Yes.
Depends on who. Shut up. It depends on
They
who
are.
It depends on who's the person who's.
They are
who's
incredibly
at the
dangerous
end of the
weaponry that
Let
require
me
very little to no
finish!
training
For
to
fuck's
use.
sake! Both of you, shut your mouth! I'm serious. I want you to finish it. Fuck off. I'm serious. Shut the fuck up and let me finish. It depends. They can be dangerous, and it mainly depends at who's the one who's using it. They can cause a lot of harm, but they can be used for good in the right hands.
They just kind of nod, not having any more questions.
Dan shakes his head.
I'll tell her later. But right now, Al, I don't. Right now, Al, we need to get this finished first.
Why are you placing their well-being underneath whatever's happening?
I don't know how they'll react to it, and I'm worried that it'll can send them down a possible spiral.
Of course it will, but holding information from them isn't going to make it better if it happens now or a day later.
They're just kind of confused looking at them.
And that's why I'm holding it now, because because I know when it causes that spiral, they can be in a more safer place. Because right now we don't know how safe this. Right now there is something's going on, and I'm worried. Aid.
Damn,
You
Quinn sounds like
worried.
you're sorry for real.
You're worried.
We can we can have this conversation later. Just right now, we've got a job to do. As Quinn starts walking out of the lecture hall.
Stein gets up higher on his tentacles, higher than Quinn, so he's looking down on her. You
Quinn's
do
like,
not get
"Okay."
to choose when I talk. You do not get to choose when you listen.
Oh, but I am. As Quinn keeps walking.
Stein, you can talk to her over any distance as long as she's a mile away. Remember that? Telepathy doesn't range 1 mile, you can't escape.
They just start sprinting as far as they can to get out of the radius. Just like,
No, Quinn isn't.
Yeah, no.
I take. Is it Cryo or Croya?
Croya.
Cryo.
Crayon.
By the hand and say, let us get away from this group for a while.
Can I come?
If you like.
Let's go.
And Stan's just gonna also walk out.
Bye, guys. I miss the killer guy.
Okay, where are each of you going to go? So Quinn, I take it you're going to go to the astrology tower. Is that where you're going? So you're going to head downstairs. Stein, where are you going to take them?
To the main stage of the festival.
You're going to take them out to the stages?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll put you there for now, and then you guys just outside of the entrance. 'Cause it's basically where you guys are is wait, hold on. You guys are basically just out up here. You guys are basically just out up here. Why is there another Chris here? Chris and Deagle, where are you guys gonna head? Now that Stein has taken, so Stein's taken them out to the main stage, and Quinn has to the astrology tower. By the way, as you head out, it is starting to rain very lightly.
Well.
Apple fritter. What?
Wise man of
What are you waiting for, Leon?
Chris and Deagle. Want to know what Chris and Deagle are doing. Like, who are you guys gonna follow after?
Or is there anything you'd like to add?
Not really.
Where would you two like to go? Do you want to follow Quinn, follow Stein, or go somewhere else
Deagle
entirely?
will probably just follow after Stein just to make sure Croyer is kept under watchful eyes. Because they've been through enough.
Chris?
I guess I'll go with Quinn so they're not alone.
Okay. I'll see what happens with the group outside first, because more people. As you guys head out, it seems like the first performances of the night are being set up. The first full-on performances to the festival. There's great illusionary lights, smoke effects, and everything. On some of the smaller stages, there's already a couple of things playing. There's music, there's laughter, there's cheers. Everyone out is wearing a mask, it seems.
Oh no.
All happily, cheerfully together and just enjoying the evening as a whole. There is rain, but it's not directly hitting where the stage is. There appears to be some sort of magical barrier that maybe some of the teaching staff have put in place to stop the rain from dampening the festivities.
Right.
Is there anything you guys outside would like to do?
Oh, heck yeah.
What are you guys going to do?
I have a question.
Go on.
So, is it like illusionary magic that they're doing on stage?
Yeah, a lot of basically for like all the effects and stuff, the special effects, it appears to all be a bunch of illusionary magic that's being used to like put up all these brilliant lights
Oh, that's
and
bullcrap.
sounds. Not all of it is illusionary magic. Some of it is practical effects.
I've never seen real magic before.
So, anything you guys on the ground would like to do?
Do they ask for any volunteers?
You can go up to one of the stages and ask if you can help out if you want.
Oh, yeah.
So Secker, I guess, goes off to do that. Stein, Croyer, and Deagle.
Croyer asks where they can get like one of the masks that everyone is wearing from.
Oh, great.
No.
You guys do have spare masks from what's called from down in the basement. If you guys want to use one of those,
Alright. Have fun getting mind controlled.
are you guys wearing masks by the way to blend in or not?
Heck no.
I think.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Graham.
You.
No. You.
Uh-uh.
This will go on forever. Just give in.
Luckily,
I'm just gonna randomly select one of you. Okay, Gus.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned
Flip
this
a
last
coin.
session, but like, Deagle first of all doesn't know that everyone grabbed a bunch of masks, so he used his glamoured armor to essentially illusion himself to look like he's wearing student robes and one of the masks, but he's not actually physically wearing one.
Okay. Stein, are you going to be wearing one?
Stein is like playing their violin as they walk through the crowd and using, their what's it called? It has a special little name. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh, with your ability when playing
Yeah.
in front of a crowd to like soothe them and
Yeah,
to get them on your side and stuff.
No, mantle of inspiration, not
Yeah,
to get
okay.
anyone on my side, but instead
What?
just use that to go into my glamorous appearance and it looks like I'm wearing more glamorous clothes and have a opera mask.
Okay. So Crate is the only one who appears to not be wearing a mask, except
Hey,
that
I'm
Seku
not.
is just not wearing them.
If they ask, I'm just going to tell them. This is a mask, honey. This is a mask.
You are offered a mask a few times, by the way.
Heck no.
Like a prayer. You're also offered a mask as the crowds go by, as you go through the crowds.
They take it.
You gonna put it on?
Sure.
Okay, so now Crow is wearing a little mask of their own.
Oh, no.
You guys down there gonna do anything else?
Nah, I'm just waiting my turn till I can perform.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Craya to swap out the mask they were just given with one of the ones we found.
Okay.
Yes. Why?
Because I feel like if these are mind control ones, like Seka is incredibly anxious about, they wouldn't give, the people who are on their side bad ones.
Can I just say, I love how you're saying this to Croy, who has no idea what's going on.
Right now, it's all about making this little sea angel happy.
Yeah.
Sea angel.
Confused, but they just kind of agree anyway.
Are you gonna do anything with the mask that they give to you, Stein?
I reject it. I have my own.
No, I mean the one that Croyer is giving to you in exchange for the one that you're giving them.
I am going to put it in my bag.
You're not gonna have a look at it or anything beforehand?
Oh yeah, I'll have a look at it, of course.
As you take a look at it, could you roll me an Arcana check, please?
Oh god.
Oh no, they are mind control.
Do I have? I do not think I have proficiency.
Also, I kind of chat that while all this that has been happening, Deagle, as per usual, has just been keeping an eye out to watch for anyone potentially
Okay.
shifty or anyone they recognize, just in case.
Okay.
16.
I'll tell you. Okay, quick question. Does anyone know what the magic type is in relation to hold on. They appear to have some sort of enchantment on them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It doesn't appear to be like anything to do with the mind, but more the soul.
Oh
no.
no.
That's worse. That's worse.
That is fucking
And
necromancy, Leon.
As you guys are standing there, you see a green glow, a soft green glow coming from the top of the astrology tower. As we're going to go back now to Quinn and Chris.
No.
So you guys, so you two enter the bottom of the tower, and it appears to be quite empty. There's a doorway in the center which will allow access up to the staircase. There's not really you can't really hear anything. It appears quite empty, to be honest. Just like a few like textbooks here and there, some astrology equipment.
Quinn opens the door to the stairway up. She's worried what's ahead, so she pulls out she pulls out her front lock.
Mm-hmm. You're being cautious.
Yeah, she looks at it and sees her reflection in the metal and just says to Chris through the mind chat, am I making the right call?
Oh, by the way, hold on. Can you all roll me just like a wisdom check real quick?
You want to roll?
All of
A
us.
wisdom check. Yeah, just all of you a wisdom check.
Yeah,
What is it?
Actually, would it be wisdom?
Is it
Actually, what's all your passive perceptions? What's your passive perceptions? Actually,
make your mind
it's
up,
not.
brother. Make your mind
Yeah,
up.
sorry, not. So passive perception and not including the sunglasses,
19.
just because those are for
How do you calculate passive
sight-based.
perception again?
10 plus your perception
10
modifier.
plus wisdom modifier.
And if you're proficient,
10 plus
you add
wisdom.
your proficiency. Just 10 plus
Mhm.
your perception modifier.
12.
12. Okay.
Okay, let me check.
11.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Leon.
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay. So
19.
what's yours, Genstein? Sorry.
11.
11 and Seka.
Mine will be. Give me a second. Dice.
Question: does Chris have a -5 because they're missing an eye?
No,
Yes.
it's not sight-based. This isn't a sight-based check.
Well, for sight-based checks, do they have a -5?
Is it smell based?
And
That
Seka,
would
do
be
you...
Is it
a
vibe-based?
10.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm just saying, not dice roll, not dice roll. What's your passive perception? Is that your? Is it? Do you just have a
so
0?
What's
It's
how do you calculate 10 plus your wisdom?
We've said this 7
10 plus
times.
wisdom
Evan.
modifier.
Okay, so that'll be 10.
Okay, so Chris, Stein, and Seka, you don't notice anything wrong, but Deagle, Chris, and Quinn, after basically this is after you see the green light, Deagle, and for you guys, it's after you start going up into the astrology tower. The mind connection severs. None of you can hear each other psychically anymore.
Okay. So I'm guessing Quinn's looking at the
King the telepathy.
Look is about to say it through the mind. She realizes it's unconnected.
It's okay. It's less. I do also want to point out real quick. It's less that you feel like you're disconnected, and more you realize you can't hear the. It's almost like when you guys are connected, it's almost like a slight hum in the background constantly. that's like the other mines in the web of like whatever you guys have, and that's just gone quiet. And if you try to reach out to someone, you can't. It's just you're almost like shouting into darkness almost.
And Ro and this just whispers what she says to Chris, and she goes, she just says that's not good, with referring to my connection, and just says, am I making the right call? Yeah. Sorry, am I making the right call here? Referring to Chris. I'm saying this to Chris.
You have good reasoning, but the sign is correct.
Yeah,
You can't hide this from them. This is something they need to confront.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm planning on telling them. It's just right. They just lost them within. They just lost them less within an hour, and right now they don't. I don't. If I'm worried they'll be scared of me. They'll hate me. I don't want them to. I don't want that to be the first, like first base if you meet someone is, and they're just immediately related to a weapon that just took away the life of their last remaining relative.
But then teach them that it is not the weapon, but the person at the other side of it.
Yeah.
Of course, every single weapon is just that, still a weapon. But it's up to the person to make it self-defense, to make it, an act of murder.
Yeah. Well,
but
let's go. All right. We
but
need to, whatever's happening. We need to finish whatever happened up there, because it's not good.
well, yeah, obviously that's why we're here.
Ready to do this? As Quinn hand out like I don't. Do you know, like, the thing of like people, like two people grabbing hands together, like I forget the fucking, like, it's similar to that
Dap.
you sort of a bitch scene in they grab each other's hand and just that, like,
A dap.
showing. No, not in the way of the dap. Just like more in just a way of like, not the actual slap. Just grab hands, hold together, like showing like loyalty and ready to work together.
Shake.
Not that different position. Way of the dap.
Monk,
Shut up.
way of the dap. Oh, monk, way of the dap.
Best monk class ever.
So you two are like gonna just like grab each other and then start slowly heading up. I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you get up higher, you almost hear like a hum of energy as you climb higher and higher. Are you guys going to stop on any of the floors, or are you just going to head up?
Just gonna head up.
Head up straight to the top. We know it's coming from the top, so we might as well head straight to the top.
Okay.
Leon,
Let me
can I
change
just
the map
really
real
quickly
quick.
interject while you're changing the map?
Go on.
So, Deagle noticed the mind link being severed.
Yeah.
Would he be able to identify whether it was the connections between people that was disrupted, or has like something been done to like hit the source of the web, aka his mind?
Currently, it feels almost as if someone severed the connections with almost. Think about it like you guys had like almost like strings between you all, and it just feels like someone's just slashed them.
Okay, so it's the connections themselves and not like the brains. There's not been like mind wiping.
No, that's not.
Okay, not yet at least. Okay.
Not yet.
That's slightly reassuring.
You guys eventually reach the top. Up here, the barrier is not protecting you from the elements. There's rain pouring down. As you step up out to the top, you see a group of people, hooded figures, and at the far end of the roof, a dais, where you see the child, the boy that you came here to find, along with a certain professor, Dr.
Oh,
Drummond.
You.
And I would like you to all roll for initiative, including
no,
those on the ground.
Not them.
No, including those on the ground.
What? Oh no.
I would like you on the ground to also roll for initiative.
Okay,
What? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, you're alright.
I've got a nat 20.
Nice. Then you're alright with me rolling in real life. But just
Yeah,
generally.
it's fine.
Okay.
Wait, do I have
Yo,
anything
you know
to
how
it?
we have, you
Dexterity.
know that we normally have inspiration. Can I use it right now because I want it?
Sure. If you want to use it for what's called, can you hold on? I'm going to add you all to the initiative tracker, and then I would like you to all add if you can add your own initiatives.
Do I add anything to the roll?
Dexterity.
I'm really
Oh,
sorry.
I got 22.
I'm really sorry that this is such an inconvenient time, but can we just take a quick break? We need to do
Yeah, I'm
something.
okay. If we prepare initiative order, and then if we literally just prepare initiative order, then we can take a break from it as well.
I will be back.
Okay. Yeah, animated. We finally have animated battlefields.
Oh,
Swag.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can sorcerers change their spell list between levels, or is that not?
You can change one
What's
spell when you level up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you asking about? It's just a spell.
So you can change out one spell real quick if you want to be
I'm
ready for that.
changing. I might change the card trick thing.
By the way, as a little, I'll wait till Chris actually gets back. I'll wait till they get back. But yeah, for context for everyone else, you down on the ground at least, where so around the same time that Chris and Quinn get up there, you guys of course don't know that Chris and Quinn are up there yet. The green glow seems to like flare. It seems to get a lot brighter, and you hear the cry of some sort of creature. You're not sure what.
Oh no, this is cool.
Quick question.
Yeah,
Do you think I have enough time to just go and heat my food up in the microwave?
probably. We're gonna take a break anyway. I'm gonna stop the
Yeah.
combat music. I'm gonna stop the combat music for
Oh, I
now.
can't hear it this time.
Okay. What browser are you on? Are you on for Alpha?
Opera, but I used it last time and
yeah.
I could hear it.
Yeah, Opera is just really, really finicky with the
Yeah,
genie.
it may work, it may not work. If you guys want, literally just put on some battle music in the background. You go on things if you want it to feel
I can
cool.
hear
Yeah.
it because on OBS I have the browser set up so that
Yeah.
and I can hear
That
it
might
through that
be why.
browser, but not my actual Opera.
That might be
Okay.
why I heard it last time.
Ritual by Ghost.
I'm gonna be
Probably.
downstairs for a little bit while the break's on. Send me a message if when it breaks over and I'm
Okay.
not here.
Yeah, we'll do a little. By the way, how do you guys like this? Animated battlefields.
It's
It's
I'm gonna
very
watch
awful,
this
fun.
one.
Leon. Why the fuck would you put this much effort in?
Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys because this is my favorite one. Is this one?
Wow,
It's the
I
snow.
can't see.
Oh shit.
Oh, that one's pretty good.
There's also this was the one I was thinking about possibly using because of the desert, but I ended up going with it's raining in the interior, so
Rain is always fun.
yeah.
Rain campaign though.
That's about. God damn it.
Yeah.
Beat you to it. Also, Leon, I'm
I'm
using like
so
the
I
fucking 36 D6s I bought. I just have like a massive pack
Hey.
of D6s because sneak attack.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food for myself.
It's fine. We're gonna take a
Aye.
break here anyway, so
I'm about
Okay.
to go.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can
Guys,
show
I'm
you a
gonna
massive.
quickly nip to KFC.
Aye.
bastard.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly come to Manchester.
Man.
Come on.
I'm sorry, you're gonna quickly come to men.
Yeah,
Like,
who
look at all
wouldn't?
these D6s I have.
All
Hold on,
sneak
let me have a look at
damage.
this. Let me have a look.
This is Deagle's damage right now.
Yeah.
God damn it, come on. Let me see. No, it never lets me look at people's shared video. Fuck. Oh well.
He
But yeah,
holding
I'm
it up. Please.
I'm gonna
Get
count out
up
how many
off the bed.
d6s there are, because
You
keep in
get
mind I
up
also have
off bed.
each individual d6 from all my dice sets, just in case I land a crit.
You know what? Screw hit bashing. I'm eating these pieces.
20, 25.
Don't think Leon heard
30.
you.
Yeah, 36 d6s.
Don't worry, you can listen back to the recording and have a breakdown.
He'll be like, Fox,
Break
he'll
it down.
literally call you.
Fox Lee, have you done it yet?
Oh,
Also, all these d6s are going to be useful in case I ever try playing Warhammer again.
guys,
All I need is the
what
models.
should I put on for battle music? I'll give you two
Despacito.
options.
You should put on All Star.
Okay.
That is pretty epic.
Yeah.
Can you
Hi,
guys,
Leon.
you
There
guys
we
hear me now?
go.
Yeah, no, my
Leon, is
Discord
it
freaks
okay if
out
I
a bit
put
on
on
me, man.
All Star for battle music?
If you want, if you're listening, you want to listen to All Star whilst you battle the cultists.
Okay.
Oh,
A
they've actually never.
shoe?
I've moved on to the
What do you
Yeah.
mean a
three.
shoe?
They're probably the cultists. From what you can gather, they very much are the cultists. Yes.
From the fact that each individual token on the Arbor is called Cultist 1, Cultist 2, Cultist 3, Cultist 4, I have a sneaking suspicion they might be cultists. I don't know where I'm
I
getting it
can't
from, it's
really
just
see
like a
the
hunch.
Albert, but
It's just a
sure.
hunch.
Just a hunch. Like I might just be messing with it. They might actually be Kingsguard or some shit.
They might
No,
actually be
it's
after the
actually a
crown of the
Dark
King.
Knight situation. The Joker has disguised the hostages as the criminals.
It turns out that Caranith was the bad guy all along.
Oh my, I never thought of it like that.
Of course, the gay person was the villain.
No, God
Just
damn it!
like in every film.
Oh
Honestly,
my
all
god!
gay
I'm gonna go
people are
grab a
just like
snack.
evil.
Just
We
like
should
in
kill
real
all
I
life.
gay
agree.
people.
I'm gonna go get
Alright.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm escaping this. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
I'm gonna go eat someone.
You want to come to my No, I'm just kidding.
There you are.
Oh. Are you okay, Gus?
No,
Why not?
that's made me irrationally upset.
What has made you irrationally upset?
That joke is so unfunny.
I'm very sorry. I'll try to be funnier.
You'll probably fail.
It is impossible.
What are you saying, Lucas?
Hello. No, I was just
Hey.
saying I'm back. I have food.
No, you're not.
Okay.
What food
I
you
ate
got?
it. I ate the food.
Oh.
I ate you.
Oh,
Okay.
What food you got?
Leftover kebab from yesterday.
Solid.
I want crisps.
Quite nice.
You've made me hungry for kebabs now. Curse you.
I have
I'm
some
so
Pringles,
sorry.
Gus. Do you want to come around and get Pringles?
Prongles?
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm coming over.
Yeah, just get the train.
I'm buying a ticket now.
I remember when we did the school play, literally almost every time Rory used to just come with Prongles.
Yeah, remember when you like fucking ordered food, Evan?
Yeah, for like the whole. That was good. Good times. Remember
I'm out
when
of
we
boxes
used
now.
to see Reese calling on a daily basis?
God, that was awful. I hated that. However, I am now surrounded by scalpers on a daily basis, which is arguably just as bad.
Yeah. I have a friend who lives in Widnes.
Yeah, me.
That is not you.
Yeah, look. I was going to say Louise, but Louise doesn't live here.
I'm gonna ask them to track you down and find you.
I mean, it might be a bit hard.
Nah, they're gonna get your exact address, your home address.
If I gave you like my
Yes, I would.
no, if I gave you my polar coordinates, but
Yeah.
encoded in an algebraic
Ross,
complex
Gosh,
cubic
you underestimate
equation.
me. Yes.
No, like if I gave you further maths level equations and said, "Oh yeah, decode these without using a computer."
Easy, bro.
All right, tell me what a polar coordinate is then.
Okay, I don't know. I'm guessing a polar coordinate is something to do with geography.
It's further maths. I don't do geography.
Never mind. I thought it was like coordinates on a map. Yeah.
No, it's coordinates instead of calculating like difference from the origin in x and y. You calculate it in
Oh,
terms of the radius and angle of a circle.
that doesn't sound that bad.
No, it's not bad, but when I gave you those coefficients encoded within a complex cubic sequence, that might be a bit
Sure.
harder.
I know how to solve cubics.
Yeah, but do you know how to solve complex cubics?
I do know how to solve complex cubics.
What is a complex cubic then?
It's a cubic, but more complex.
No. It's a
Oh?
cubic where some of the roots are complex numbers.
What's a complex number?
It's a number with a real part and an imaginary part.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm never. Yeah.
And
Okay.
get this, I'm not going to give it to you in Cartesian form. I'm going to give it to you in modulus argument form, which is the worst way you can possibly display a complex number.
Okay. I guess so.
Like, I actually fucking irrationally hate modulus argument form. It's so fucking bad it doesn't tell you anything useful. It tells you the modulus and the argument of the number if you were to display it on an argand diagram, which you never do. Because, like, you can just fucking calculate the modulus and the argument from the Cartesian form, which is so much easier than finding the exact coordinates from the modulus argument form into Cartesian. It's just like fucking stupid. I hate modulus argument form so much.
That sounds understandable. Call me Annabelle, little sunshine. Call me Annabelle, Mephistopheles. Call me.
I'm back.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Leon, have you listened to Little Sunshine?
I don't know.
By Ghost.
Yes, I have.
Leon, have you listened to Bear Ghost?
Yes, I
By
have.
Ghost is so good.
I have.
I'm in bliss, mighty cadaver, striver, gathering so people before people think.
What's your opinion on sickness for nothing?
They come in to drink.
I wish to know everyone's opinions on sickness for nothing.
I don't know if I've listened to that one.
Which one's sickness for nothing?
It's just called.
For nothing.
Oh, and the Ghost Bear song.
Yeah.
Bear Ghost, sorry.
No, that's your song from Ursine Phantasm.
Of course. The hibernating banshee.
Exactly. The Grizzly Ghoul.
Alright, I quite like the Grizzly Ghoul.
By the way, I'm sorry about earlier, folks.
Don't worry, I'll just explode you with my
do?
mind.
What did he do?
You'll never know.
Don't worry, Leon, I'll just explode you with my mind.
Also, Leon, I just want to say when we were talking to Killiger, Fox was begging me in DMs to add Killiger to the mind link.
No, you're supposed to keep that. You're supposed to keep that hidden. Not even tell it to the DM.
I probably would have allowed it, but it wouldn't have, because it wouldn't really have mattered now at this point.
I was just thinking about how funny it would be if we're like all planning in a circle, and in our heads we just hear, "What are we all talking about?"
Damn it! I should have just made him an innate psychic. I should have made him like an innate psychic, and he could just hear you all. But that's not Killiger, so.
Killiger is everything.
That just reminded me, like,
Killer was
like
actually
2-3 years ago, I wrote a dolphins race for D&D just because, you know, this was before I realized how awful dolphins are.
Yeah. The rapist race.
But now that I think about it, they are just water humans, so we already have humans, so why not have water humans as well? But they are all like innately psychically charged. And one of their racial feats you can take is telepathic awareness, and you can just hear all telepathic messages within 300 feet of you, and can just join in.
Hello there, I'm here to talk about your cast extended work. You bastard, get out! No.
Like if someone either casts or is the target of any form of telepathic spell, such as sending or message, you can just hear it and intercept it, and either let it go through or just like add your own message to it.
Wait.
What dubious guys.
Imagine if you then
And
went into
oftentimes,
Assassin.
like the psychic prodigies of the Isagun, which is what they're called, are often kidnapped and sold off into slavery because they're really useful as like reconnaissance in incredibly urban areas because you can hear all telepathic messages. So, you know, bit of slave trade in there.
As you do.
So yeah, the Isagun are incredibly targeted for being incredibly, you know, psychic. And in the
But are we still recording?
Yeah.
Okay.
And in the growing age of magic, where magic is becoming more and more commonplace and sending stones are, like, you know, really common in the upper classes, those kind of Isagun are incredibly useful to have as, you know, spies. Willing or not.
Did somebody mention the upper class?
Leon, we all know you're not part of the upper class. Calm down.
No, I said, listen, down with the upper class. Hold on, is everyone... no, we're just waiting for Lucas to, I think.
Lucas
no, never mind, you're here, eating.
It's Tyler we're waiting for. Oh wait,
yeah,
is Tyler back?
But they said just message them when we're all ready to start again.
Oh.
So I'll just wait for Lucas to eat, and then we can
I'm on my last mouthful. Don't worry.
Okay, somebody spam Tyler.
I'm not doing
I'm
it.
not
I don't
ready,
wanna get
though.
shouted at.
I'm not emotionally prepared for this.
I'm just gonna ping him in the chat.
I'm ready.
So who's ready for combat?
Not me.
Not me, I'm not ready.
I mean, Leon, how the fuck are we going to get to the tower?
I mean, I had a few ideas in my head. It just depends on what you guys do. I'm not going to tell you guys how I thought you might do it.
It's not like
Suction cups, mon ami.
Exactly, it's not like we can just fly up there.
It's not like you have a guy who's really, really good at getting up walls.
And they also have me, who has climbing speed.
Excuse me.
Saka just being stuck on the ground with what's
I
Lucas'
was-
character's name?
Freya.
Croya,
What?
yeah.
Crayon.
Croya, yeah.
Crayon.
Yeah. I was referring to
Crayon.
Stein.
Freya. That's the name now. Decided.
Crayon.
Easier to say.
Hold on, I'm going to ping Tyler directly rather than through the chat because he might not see it in the chat.
Yeah, I agree. Tyler also just have a long history of, you know, dying. It's a genetic thing. It runs in the family.
Yeah, I think my family has that thing too.
Really? So
Same,
mine.
mine as well.
That's crazy.
What?
Yo, we all
You guys
related.
die?
Evan, we get it. You're Jesus. You'll come back 2 weeks later.
We get it because of your heritage. You can do a really good Irish accent.
My God.
We get it because of my heritage, coming from a lot of uneducated Eastern Europeans. I am unable to read and get a good education.
Okay, Gus.
What?
I've gotten really good at stealing people's shoes and robbing
I'm
them.
back, Sarah. I'm back, Sarah.
It's okay.
Aurora is the tree.
Are we all ready?
I've also gotten really good at starving.
Yeah, Aurora's really good at not eating potatoes.
Let's get back to Evan's also good at that. Evan, let's get back to.
Can we have a this is just nice, but can we have like a role play interaction with Dr. Finger and set before we go straight into the combat?
Doctor, what's he doing here?
Do you want to fully describe everything that's going on up here, by the way? And
Okay.
so we have oh shit.
What's Doctor doing here?
What the hell?
So, as you guys actually step up onto the top of the tower, of course, as I said, it's starting to rain, and you see a green glow being cast from where Caranith is, almost shackled in chains of green light. Drullard next to him, chanting, and holding up a hand before turning to look towards all of you. Next to him, there's some sort of monstrous beast. It almost appears to be a
That's me when I don't have any scrap.
Oh, hold on. I'll send you guys a photo of it in just a second. Well, picture, not a photo. It doesn't exist in real life, thank God.
Sure?
Well, if it does, I'm terrified. That's my camera. I don't need my camera on. Files. Give me a second.
Roll 18. Did Tyler also roll 18?
I rolled.
I got 18.
I rolled a 20.
I rolled 17, so that's a 34.
Shut up.
I'll be done quick, sorry. There we go. I'm gonna rename that file because that file is telling. Give me a second. That file name says something that it should not be.
It's the part where he kills you.
The file name is just the N-word.
The file name is power word kill, and then right next to it says which character is going to be used against.
All.
In brackets, it doesn't say a character, but it says all of the above.
Import.
That is what it looks like.
Import power word kill asterisk.
And no reverse image searching this guy to get his fucking shit, okay?
Oh, thanks,
no reverse image searching it.
Think
No,
about
let's reverse image
That's what it looks
search
like.
this. No, let's
No,
reverse image search.
No, but yeah, that is what it looks like.
Hold on, where is this?
Wait a minute.
chat.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fun.
Uh-oh.
My hero.
Alright, are we able to do little interaction?
Yeah, if you want. He's sort of like looking towards you with like almost like he just has a look of disdain on his face.
What? Wait, hold on. I recognize that creature. It's a.
Sorry, I had to silence him.
What
Stein drops dead.
Let them go now.
And why would I?
Or,
He gone. Sorry.
or I'll kill you.
You're welcome to try, but you won't get close.
Well,
Can I just say, by the way, these cultists have gotten really shit rolls. I just need to break character for a second and just say, oh my god.
I mean, Stein and Seka have zeros, so.
What do you mean? I rolled a 16 plus 2 is
You
8.
need
Well,
to
it doesn't
put
say
it
it on
in-
the
put
initiative, so it doesn't count.
I can't. I can no longer
I'll add
actually
it.
help.
Well, cry then.
I can't see the initiative.
Both me and Chris got on the same one. Oh god. 3 of them!
Oh wait, no, I see it
Combo,
now.
combo.
Sorry.
4 of you, no, sorry, 3 of you have the same goddamn. Oh my
Now,
god.
can I reduce my
When Chris
initiative
gets a
roll?
combo!
Go on, sorry.
Can I reduce my initiative?
What? No, you cannot.
What? Oh, so what? Why do you want? What do you want to? Why do you want to reduce your initiative?
So we can have 4 on the
Yeah.
same turn. It'll be comedy.
Just say
in
your
my
dex
defense.
is. Just say your dex is 3 lower. Just.
No, because I don't have a dex of
Okay,
1.
initiative is calculated.
Okay. Then you're. Oh, for fuck's sake!
All the cultists are like way lower down. You could Dr. Drill is like midway, and then the monstrosity gets a 20.
Chris, you ready? Raise commit slaughter. They're not gonna stand. They're gonna stand that way. I'm not letting actually get hurt.
Chris don't say anything, they just get the halberd ready.
Okay. So, I'm going to just ask first, since 2 of you, 2 top initiative orders, you're on the ground floor, I'm going to give you guys a minute to, what do you guys want to do to try and get up here? And I'll let you all just, for the first turn, if all of you don't appear until the start of the next initiative order, I will allow you to all work together to get to the top on this turn, if you guys can find a way.
Okay.
You're just gonna say, okay, find this.
Basically, you guys share a turn at the top of initiative until you get up to the top.
Alright, everyone, I have an idea.
I have one idea.
Can I wrap 1 tentacle around Seko, 1 tentacle around Kroya, and ask if Deagle wants to catch a lift, because I know they don't like flying.
I can try and telepathically push you up to make the load easier.
That would be really helpful, thank you.
Are they coming
So
up
wha-
with you, or are they just gonna stay down there?
No, as in, Deagle is gonna like get wrapped by Stein and then try and like lift everyone else to make them their weight less burdening on Stein.
Yeah, I think we know what I'm gonna suggest.
Yeah, I get the feeling I already know what you're gonna do.
Are you gonna slingshot something?
Yeah, slingshot and then climb up the tower.
So, would you like to describe what you want me to do? Then, please, Stein.
So, I assume the astronomy tower is behind like the stage, right?
Essentially, there's the stage, which is quite flat. There's not really a back to it, and then there's a wall. Then there's the astronomy tower, almost directly against the wall.
Are there any like posts around the stage?
I'd say yes, there are.
Yeah, wrap 2 tentacles around both. Go back with armor might and then slingshot myself towards the tower.
Can
Of
you
course.
make me? Your choice of acrobatics or athletics?
Which one should I pick?
Strength or dex?
Leon,
Yeah.
while Stein is slingshotting again, can I just like with Deagle telepathically trying to like add to the shove? Could that be considered the health action?
What does the health action normally do? Because I can't remember.
Gives advantage.
Advantage.
Gives advantage.
Like with Deagle using his
I
telekinetic
will-
feet to try and
if
like,
you-
push more.
If you won, I'll give advantage, and if you burn a psionic die, I will allow you to also add that roll to.
Sure,
if you want.
That's
So you help action, then plus a psionic die if you want to do that.
So advantage on that.
Advantage plus whatever Gus rolls, basically.
Plus 6.
So that's
21?
a 21 plus 6.
That's a 27. As you all get slingshotted upwards, and you guys will enter initiative at the top of the round.
What, top of this round and next round?
At the top of the next round, you guys will all enter initiative in the placements which you're in.
Choice monstrosity.
Now it's the monstrosity's turn.
We hate physics.
Physics.
Physics, what are you talking about? Physics
I
don't
learned
exist in
physics
D&D.
so I can break it. I study it so I can learn how to mold it to my will.
It's going to sprint forward to there. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me double check what this spell does.
Oh, basically with that one, if they're below 100 hit points, they instantly die.
I think all of us have below 100 hit points.
Okay, so you watch as this monstrosity sort of gets enveloped in a silver mist, and then that mist darts forward, and it appears 30 feet ahead of where it was, and then it continues to run another 30 feet. So it is almost right by you guys. And it's going to...
Is that a range attack? What?
So for the I'm just gonna say what it did looked very similar to the Misty Step spell.
Right.
Is Dr. Driller just Dr. Facilier?
And then actually no, it's not gonna do that. Sorry, it's gonna do something a little bit else. It's gonna do something a little bit more fun, actually.
Oh no.
Question. You know invisibility?
Yeah.
Can you target yourself?
If you're casting, yes, you can target yourself from casting invisibility. It's just the factor is the moment you make an attack, it will break instantly.
Okay.
So if you made the monstrosity go invisible and attack combos, it will instantly go uninvisible.
Okay, so correction as to what this says. Sorry about this. But it's going to sort of like run forward 30 feet, and then you're going to watch as it shimmers and vanishes. And that will be the end of its turn. Chris, it's your turn.
Well, technically we've got same initiative.
Yeah, it's now Chris, Quinn's, and Sekka's not up here yet.
We need to ignore the goons. We need to go straight for him. We need to break his concentration as soon as possible.
That.
I need. Okay, I could make it that well, but I need to do as many attacks on him as possible. I have an idea. Because can I make it there normally without needing to dash? Because if I need to dash, I might have something else I can try.
Okay, so movement-wise, if you want to, I say it'll be 5 feet and then 80 feet to get to him, or 75. So about 80 feet, more or less exactly.
Okay, well, I just have. If I use my feline agility, I just have 80 feet.
You've only got how much? Sorry.
If I use feline agility, I have 80 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm really sorry to do this, but oh fuck's sake.
What? Do you not?
I need to pause for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I need to basically, my food has just gotten ready. I'm just gonna go downstairs. I'm just gonna eat it as fast as I can and get back upstairs.
Okay, I did. So fine.
Okay, so
You guys
during this time-
take the time to strategize.
during
You
this
can.
time,
I will allow
will
you to
blow
all
up his
strategize.
brain.
Guys, hear me out.
Is Leon gone now?
Any interesting ideas you wanted to try?
When the monster shows themselves, I grab them,
Yeah.
and then we succeed.
Jump off the tower.
And then we went. I'm just gonna. My plan is to get to the doctor and just start attacking him as much as possible to give as many chances for him to break concentration.
Hear me out. I think we can talk it out.
You're being slingshot up here, and the kid we're here to save is currently being put in a ritual. I don't think that we can talk this out.
I think we can
I have a
talk this
I have
out.
an idea.
guys.
Go on, Evan.
You go first.
Okay. What if I use Mage Hand to give Doctor whatever it's called testicular torsion?
Good idea. Never mind, screw my idea of talking things out.
Screw my idea! Destroy his nuts now!
Destroy his future generations. Hold on, actually,
Go on, what's your plan?
My idea was
Okay,
if I
I've got
if
two
it was
ideas because you know those cursed scrolls that I have? Cursed scroll.
You're cutting out, Evan.
Cursed scroll.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right at
Well, that's if I'm gonna be up in his face. I'm fine. I can try and dodge a few.
Yeah, well, honestly, that's kind of like an issue that you're gonna have to deal with, Quinn.
Oh damn.
Also, second idea, but I need to ask a question first. Can you twin spell a concentration spell or no?
Yes, as long as it's single target.
Well, you can't. Well, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
yeah,
You can
Twin
You
spell.
can twin spell a whole person.
Whole person.
and that kind
Yeah.
as long as it's
Okay,
single
you
target.
ready? You ready for this?
Go on.
What?
Twin spell melts minute meteor.
You can't. That's not a light spell.
Is it not?
Basically, you can if
You
it's a
create
concentration
six
spell, you
tiny
can.
meteors in
No,
your
Evan.
face.
Hold on. Evan.
No, okay. Evan. How you can twin spell any spell that on its own is normally single target.
Like,
So you can twin spell a whole person, but you can't twin spell an upcasted whole person
yeah.
because now it
so-
becomes multi-target.
And Melts Minute Meteors, specifically, is not a targeting spell. It doesn't target a creature when you cast it, so you can't twin it. It conjures the meteors.
So what about earth and grass?
What's that? Oh,
With
maximum
earthen,
No, that conjures something. It conjures a giant hand. You can't twin that.
it
It's
basically.
not conjuring.
Evan, in its thing, when it says target, it says it needs to say creature within range. One creature within range.
It does
a creature-
target one creature with
A creature within range.
Hold on, Evan. I'm
Give
gonna
me a
read.
second.
Evan.
Let me check
Evan,
earth and grass.
hold on. I'm reading through Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. Yeah, no, Evan. This spell conjures a medium-sized hand. That's what it is. It's a conjure spell. It's not a
Bro,
target
this.
spell.
Okay, I'm gonna ask that because the fact of it is, I'm wondering because we aren't allowed
Unspelled.
like this. It gives damage like benefits like also. What if Chris threw Quinn right at him, and Quinn started attacking
Are
him?
we doing the fastball special right now?
What?
Are we doing the fastball special right now?
Yeah.
We're doing the
Alright.
we're doing the Steven signature.
Right. I'm gonna go big and I'm gonna throw you at him.
All right. Because if push comes to shove and I can't break his concentration by dealing damage, I can always just grab him and jump off the side of the tower. It has to have a range. Watch
I'm
me.
I'm gonna invoke the fire room.
Oh.
Set Quinn on fire.
Ignore the fact I can't do it. Don't worry.
Guys, I could just push him off the tower.
Not if I drag him off with myself to make sure he
No,
gets
but
off.
you won't need to. I just get
No.
up there. And
That's
then
good.
I have a magic item,
I'm
which
gonna-
is
I'm
an
gonna-
anvil.
Yeah, Yeah, that can work if he's still up there. Because the
That
fact
is
of
true.
Because the fact of it is, if I would, honestly, I would say, because the fact of it is, Quinn can literally grab, if she gets thrown hand off, she should be able to fully just push him off the side with herself, and then grab onto the side of the tower as he falls to his death.
Unless he has feather fall.
Bro,
Or pull him off.
you could do the
but then-
full-on
Or it's just
Assassin's Creed fall.
Yeah. The fact is, if he casts Featherfall, he should hopefully Featherfall isn't concentration, but he should hopefully fall far enough away.
No,
that
feather fall
if
is concentration.
whatever
But
he's
sure.
well,
Wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
Either way, he should hopefully fall far enough to where whatever ritual spell, whatever he should be too far away to keep it going. Even if he survives, at least the ritual isn't gonna go through.
I think it's been more than 2 minutes since Leon left.
Been years since playing it.
We've been stood on here listening to the same music in the same rainstorm, just patiently waiting.
I can just imagine the fight's about to commence and someone hits the pause button and all the characters are stood there like, why the fuck aren't we moving?
Like, Quinn and Chris are standing around just patiently waiting. The monster's just like sat down and is having a nap. Drollard is just, reading a book. Stein and everyone else is just kind of like frozen mid-air, confused as fuck.
Why are you going anywhere? We're just stuck here.
Just how good Quicken spell is.
Can I just say what will be even funnier? So if it managed to do it, as you guys get launched up, you just see Quinn jump, get launched off it with him. Just like, oh, we're gonna if they're not already up there, we can help whatever's going on. You just see Quinn sat plummeting with this guy. You're like, oh, they got up there first.
Oh wait, so we were all using our actions to get up, right? Or was that just you and Deagle and Stein? Because
from Leon's rules, he's basically said you guys all can use your guys' actions together to find a method to get up there.
Not actions, just
And then
turns.
next,
yeah, but only
yeah.
Deagle and Stein,
No, but
so
Evan.
I could cast.
Evan.
Stop with the
Legion.
nitty gritty. Stop
Evan.
with the nitty gritty.
Leon said
That's
it takes
enough
Artifact-
plotting.
Leon said it takes Artifact
Wait,
to get up there.
I need to ask Leon,
Go on.
could I have casted Mage Armor on the way up?
I'll say sure. You can cast Mage Armor on the way up. I'm guessing sure, because
Let's
you're not
go!
you're not
Quick,
actively
turn this
doing
on
anything
there.
else to launch yourself up.
So Leon, do you want to know our devious little plan here?
Go on.
No,
Go on.
don't spoil
Let's
it.
see how you
Oh.
scheme.
Don't spoil it.
So, Chris, prepare the launch.
No,
What?
Hold on. You need to press triangle as well. I can't do it unless you like.
Okay. I'm pressing triangle. Oh, you're pressing triangle, okay?
There you are. I'm also gonna grow now.
Okay.
Hey.
Big rock.
Na, 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 na. I am big now. This shit is so cool.
I'd also like the both of you to hold on. Hold on? What's the? You guys are gonna see this, but let me just let me have a look at how far you guys are. Wait, are you picking? Are you two both going there?
Well, yeah. First.
Okay.
Can you both roll a perception check for me, by the way, as well?
Leon.
Okay. Can we say what we want to do first?
No,
please?
go on. Yes, say it. Go on.
what we're planning here is Chris is gonna launch Quinn right at Dr.
Drullard.
And Quinn is going to grab him and try and push him straight off the tower with herself.
Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
That's spell special.
Quinn is going to take Quinn. Chris is going to throw Quinn with enough force that Quinn will be able to grab him, and throw him straight off the tower with her.
I wasn't expecting this to be what you guys were gonna do. Oh,
It was a big goddamn tower. You could use the exploit of a big fall.
Wait, so I just rolled. I got a 12.
That's for throwing Quinn. Is
No,
it?
that's using my wisdom.
You asked for wisdom.
Oh, for passive perception. Or you have to have perception, and Quinn, could you also roll me a perception check?
Wait, give me a sec.
Sorry.
I need to grab food.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
2 seconds.
I just made a sandwich, personally. I like how you can always tell when Gus is taking the structure in that trend. It just goes from the normal Discord to light mode.
You all seem light mode, bitch.
I know, but what? Why are you getting defensive?
I'm just saying I'm not the only person who's light mode.
Why are you getting defensive though? You are in this image.
Well, in that context, yeah, but like, you.
Wait, that was the context I was on about, you troglodyte.
Well, fucking say that then instead of just saying, oh yeah, Gus light mode. Ha.
Sorry, did you just use troglodyte as a...
Yes, it's a very
Brilliant.
common insult, Leon. You
Brilliant.
troglodyte.
I'm interested to see where this will go.
Probably horribly.
I mean, I'm sorry in advance for something.
Imagine it misses and just gets launched off the edge.
Yeah, no, you need to roll well. If you don't roll well, then something I have in place is just not gonna matter, because Quinn is gonna go sailing over the edge or just land in front of you.
Alright. What am I actually rolling for this to happen?
If you wanting to throw them,
Sorry.
it's fine. Can you roll me that perception check real quick, by the way?
Sure.
If you're wanting to throw them accurately, I'd say just make a dex check. Just make a general dex check, or no, your choice of acrobatics or
Wisdom,
athletics.
My wisdom
Yeah,
and kind of perception.
One of those is definitely strength.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Sorry, I didn't mean to just say dex. I do mean strength or...
Need 2 on that perception check.
Okay. As you guys are like running forward, you see almost like in a dome, there is a faint shimmering in the... Hold on, let me actually... I'm going to draw it on. Give me a second. You, is that your roll for throwing it?
No, I'm using inspiration. I didn't mean to roll that, my
Oh,
bad.
shit.
Please roll good. Please roll good.
Oh, BCG's growing.
Holy sh... Okay, so there is a barrier, sort of almost like a green, like glowing barrier around here. So are you still going to throw? Because Chrissy, you don't see the barrier. Only Quinn does. Are you still going to throw them? That's
Please,
throwing them.
please don't make it so I just bounce off the barrier, please. We've rolled so long. Let me charge for it. Come on.
You get
please.
thrown. The thing is, I wasn't ready for an nat 20 to happen, so this is going to create something interesting here. As you... Oh, sorry. That actually looks really cool, by the way. Gus, thank you.
That's the VCG club.
As you get thrown forward, you brace yourself. As you smack it, I'm actually... You are definitely hard enough to smack through this thing, but I would like you to make a dex save, Quinn, as you basically go through this thing and this just shatters. This entire barrier just gets shattered as you land on the ground, but in sort of like next to one of the cultists, and I'd like you to make a dex save for me, please.
Okay. Please. Oh shit. 7. Okay.
What's your dex modifier?
Well, I've got. So that's a 14.
14. You managed to brace yourself before hitting the ground. You managed to roll into a position where you're not going to injure yourself too much, but you are a bit winded.
Am I able to use remainder of my movement to get at him, please? I'll even do feline agile just to give myself that little boost to get at him.
I'd say with feline agility, you'll be able to make it to him.
Okay.
But you do need that, because you do need that extra second. You are basically you've winded yourself. You've been winded by just smacking into the ground after hitting the barrier.
As Quinn rolls and just tries to gather herself, she just head down, but then head goes right up, looks at him as her eyes go a little yellow glow for a second.
I am warning you with one thing though: if you do move, you will trigger an attack of opportunity from cultists too.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
We're going to attack of opportunity. If anything, I can just deflect attacks right back at him.
So, are you gonna just try and make the run for him? The run for Drawlers?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll that attack of opportunity against you. Give me a second, let me double check the stats. Hold on, my dice tray is glitched. Hold on, I'm gonna reload Owlbear. I'm sorry. My dice tray just glitched out to hell. Okay, hold on, dice. Okay, now it's working again. I need to turn that down on my end as well, because that's loud. Okay, rolling. That is a 6 to hit. Which I take it misses.
Quinn just casually dodges the guy's strike at her.
Yeah, their what's it called? Their scimitar smacks into the ground.
As Quinn then just launches herself right at him.
Okay, so your attempt here is still the same, just to knock him off.
My attempt is to knock him off, or if you're not gonna allow me to fully knock him off, at least pin him to the ground and start beating on him like we did the guy in the back.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna. Could you roll a? Trying to work out in my head what this would be. I guess it's a strength check. And I'll do contesting. I will do contesting strength saves.
Would I be allowed to, because monk they make that attack?
You know what? Go ahead.
Okay. Just straight damage.
Yep. Fucking hell. Okay.
That is
14. Okay. You. Oh shit, my roll's not on. Okay, hold on. I'll re-roll that because that wasn't visible, and that does feel a little bit shit. So I'm gonna just re-roll that.
Bro, use invisible dice. You're a DM.
I rolled a 20, but I'm just gonna re-roll that.
What?
Bro, your power overwrites the dice.
He rolled in that 20.
The one time I roll a 20, I don't have it on, and I
Leon,
don't like.
Leon.
He rolls in that 20.
I advocate for DM rights. Leon, you get to save that nat 20 and pull it out later in the session.
Yeah.
Sure.
DMs
Also, Chris,
deserve
thank you.
rights. DMs are players. They get that fun as well.
Yeah. If you're gonna re-roll that, then yeah,
Okay.
you can save that nat 20 for a different time.
I'm gonna say, with where you are, you're not gonna be able to knock him off. There is a ledge, so there is not a ledge. Sorry, there is a wall on the edge of the tower. You're not gonna be able to knock him off, but you will be able to knock him down. You'll be able to knock him back a few feet and pin him to the ground under you.
Okay. Quinn's just gonna start beating on him.
Okay, so
what if I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows, so total 4 attacks?
okay.
I'm just gonna do
Holy
on the first
shit.
one. On second one. Second one's a 20.
Hit.
Yeah, okay. Third one, that's a miss. Yes, but fourth one, that is 18. Do I have proficiency there? I do think so, yeah. So, so that is, so 20 on that last one.
Okay.
As also
Let me-
stunning strike on the first one.
Okay. As you strike him with your blows, you can see that there's almost a similar sort of shield as you smashed through before. It's like almost cloaking him in almost like a phantom green armor. And you don't manage to break it, but you can see your punches are still hurting him. It seems to only be reducing it. Could you please roll the damage to those rolls?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to roll. I'm just trying to do the math.
And the what's stunning strike again? What does stunning strike do again, by the way?
I'm just staying
Con save.
here. Yeah,
Okay, I'll roll the con save now. $19.
18.
19.
19. Oh well, yeah, but that succeeds even for 18.
Okay.
But he is because
Hello?
his speed is halved, but he's already pinned to the ground, so he can't even get back up.
Mhm.
But,
What's
and,
happening?
And I have advantage on the next attack I make on him. So if I have advantage on the next attack I make, can I have that? Can I try and reroll that for it?
Sure. Sure, go ahead.
I can't even see what. Okay, so 14 plus 18 hit.
18's hit, that misses.
Damn. Okay, so I guess he has 19 AC then. And either way, so that is still. I'm trying to remember. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, so that is.
Tell me total damage.
Okay, well, technically 14. And then adding 10 or add another 16 on top of that for 32 damage before being reduced by 1.
Okay. Alright, thank you. I'm just trying to access the note page that I actually put these on. It's being a pain in the ass. Oh no.
As Quinn's just laying down on him, she's just shouting. Oh, she just shouts at him. I'll break for that shield eventually.
Okay.
Oh, did he put up a shield? Can I get a recap? Because I quickly went for tea.
Okay, essentially what happened was Chris went and threw they went and threw Quinn through a fucking barrier, who then landed, sprinted towards Dr. Drullard, knocked them to the ground and started punching the shit out of them. And it appears Drullard has some sort of like magic armor on of some form that's it's creating like almost like a green field around him that seems to be absorbing some of the damage.
Oh.
And
Okay.
it's at the end of your turn. Quinn.
That's the end of my turn, but I'm still got Chris's. I don't know how much his throw would cost him.
Probably an action.
Yeah, an action, I would say. So I'd say, Chris, you still have your bonus action if there's anything you can do with that.
Idiot.
You are surrounded by cultists currently, and you're basically almost next to the vicinity of where the monstrosity vanished as well.
I have used all my resources.
Okay.
They're big, remember?
Big.
Oh yeah, they're big. Okay. All right. So that means
there is
it's
in
now.
fact a very finite amount of stuff you can do at a turn.
So that is now Drullard's turn. Let me pull this up because I actually not got. I forgot to grab his thing, so I'm going to grab that real quick. By the way, I'm aiming to end this. I'm gonna try and end this before 9. I'm gonna try and be as fast as I can. But I'm sorry if it drags on a little bit longer than I mean it to.
It is fine, Leon.
Okay. Quinn, I would like you to roll me a. Wait, let me throw out another notepad real quick, because I'm gonna write down this real quick. Can you make me a dex save, please? Actually, hold on. Are you trying to keep him pinned down properly? Like, fully pinned down? Where you are?
Currently, Quinn is trying to keep him pinned down, but hopefully next turn she is gonna. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. Next turn, she's in her mind. She's planning to try and pick him up and throw him, go through, get out, throw. No, I haven't.
Okay.
Try and get him off the edge.
Could you make me a dex save with disadvantage then, please?
Shit. Either way, he's still stunned, so he can't get back up.
Mm-hmm.
If he does get Quinn off, he's still stuck to the ground. I didn't do it with disadvantage. Sorry, shit.
It's fine.
Timur's just glitched for me. It's just white.
Do you want to just?
And
Wait. What one was the lowest? Say that again. Sorry.
I'm just asking. Can someone else see which one's lower, because I can't see the actual dice themselves. It's glitched and it shows white.
Did anyone else see it before it vanished?
No. Oh wait, hold on.
It shows they rolled a 28.
12.
Oh, 12, yeah.
12's the lower. Okay, so
Yeah, 12's the lower.
Is a dex save, right?
Yes, it is a dex save.
Okay, so that is still. Okay, so that's 12. That's a 19.
19. Okay. As you are, I'm trying to just work out if this would force you off of him to avoid it. I'd say it would. So basically, you're forced to almost like move back, and I'll say you get there as basically what almost appear to be like threads or strings dart out from his hands towards you, almost like they're trying to wrap around you and grasp you.
Nice try, but you're dead.
And then, where is it? Oh, do I really have to pull this out now? I really don't want to have to pull this out right now, but I don't want to draw to die too quickly. That wouldn't do.
Come on.
You watch as he sort of like presses his hand into the ground, and he begins to shimmer, and you blink, and he's disappeared. And in his place is something else that you're not very happy to see.
What is it? What is it?
As the monstrosity appears in front of you. For context, Evan, the thing in the chat the last thing I sent, that's what showed up.
I haven't seen the chat. Give me a second.
But now he's gone.
It does appear that it is still. It appears that maybe he started it off, and currently it is stalled. It's not continuing.
Why is it a brain?
Ritual stopped, but he's more like he's gonna show back and try and finish it.
Okay.
And then that will be the end of his turn. So it's now Cultist 4's turn, who Chris is gonna run up to you and is gonna try and take a swipe at you. And that'll be a dirty 20 to hit. Chris? Rora, you there?
No.
Dirty 20. It's a dirty 20 to hit you.
No,
Close. What?
it was 21.
Wait, is it actually?
No, you stupid fuck.
Does it hit then?
Yes.
Okay. So that's gonna be.
Wait, you... Okay.
That's gonna be 6 points of slashing damage. And he will end his turn. Meaning it is now Stein, your turn, but you're currently catapulting upwards. And I'll take that's because that's what you're currently doing. I'm gonna say because you are hold on. So I'm gonna just say who's actually done stuff because Deagle's using their abilities to push Stein further up. Stein's actually done the catapulting. Seka, what did you cast? Did you cast Mage Armor?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Wait.
Croy is the only one. Croy,
Just
if
wait,
you still...
before
Go
we, who wants mage armor? Because I can do it on myself or someone else.
Mage armor work, you have to not be wearing armor. And I think everyone else is wearing
Okay,
armor.
who's not got armor? Okay, then I'll do it on myself.
Unless I'm mistaken, which I could be.
The only one who isn't wearing... Like, Stein isn't wearing armor and Croy isn't wearing armor.
Oh, never mind then. I'm just wrong.
What's your two ACs?
Mine is. Hold on. 13.
Stein?
Okay.
Oh my god, we're twinning.
Both 13.
So we all have 13s for our AC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do as
Okay,
well,
okay,
promise.
Okay, no,
It's the child AC points.
Okay, no,
Okay.
the thing is who's gonna want to be
Tyler,
at-
Tyler, no offense, but this is our group.
Sorry.
So
You have done enough, my friend.
who has? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna cast it on child. I forgot the name. Lucas, what's your character's name again?
Crayon.
Crayon, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it on Crayon. So
Okay.
it's your AC becomes 13 plus your Dex modifier.
So
16.
15.
Never mind then.
Okay. It's now Cultist 1's turn, and they're also going to rush it up to Chris. Hold on, let me double check something really quickly. The cultists are now flanking you, Chris. And he's going to make an attack against you. And that's going to be another dirty 20 to hit. Which, if I remember correctly, hits.
I do to these
So that's
people.
going to be
You got two
another. That's going to be another 12 slashing damage.
people. Mine is too big.
It's now Cultist 3's turn. Let's see, how far away are they from you, Quinn? And from Chris. 30 feet, 20 feet. Cultist 3 is going to rush down to where you are, Quinn. And they're going to attempt to make an attack against you. That's a 5. That misses.
Quinn just like sees it, just like taps the voice again.
That's the end of the turn. It's now Cultist 2. Who...
I wouldn't mind doing that call for both of me as well.
Yeah, probably. That cultist actually is going to sprint over to the other side of the dais, put their hand out and begin chanting. As a green glow continues to refill the air. However, it does appear... It doesn't... I just want to say real quick as well, it does appear dimmer.
Okay, but Quinn does give the guy. Quinn just gives the guy a death stare saying you're next.
He is wearing like a mask. It's not one of the theme masks. It is just like a Ooh, I actually haven't described this yet. Their masks are almost like hands covering their face, like a hand gripping onto their head.
Oh, interesting.
And they're looking out between the what's it called? Between the fingers and the gaps, and you can see. Okay, can you make an intimidation? Can you roll for intimidation?
Okay. Int time. The only charisma-based proficiency I think I have.
Huh. They look back at you unfazed.
I guess I'll prove my threat with actions instead of with more violent actions.
Can I just say, Lucas? Yes. Can you put that into the actual chat? Can you put that into the actual chat? Because that's actually what they kind of look like. I didn't think of that. That's what the masks look like.
Oh, great.
Okay, so back up to Croy's turn. Back up to Croy's turn as the rest of the party, Chris and Chris and Quinn, you watch as you see the party basically appear over the top of the wall, soaring upwards, and then landing on the ground by the entrance, by the staircase. Sorry.
Arrived.
And Croya, it is your turn.
Yeah, sorry, give me a second.
It's fine, don't worry.
I'm just looking at what I have, because,
You've now got even numbers.
sorry.
It's fine, don't worry.
I'm happy to switch turns with someone if you don't want to wait, because I'm like...
No, we're fine.
I don't want people to wait.
We're fine to wait, don't worry. It's fine.
Okay, does ice hurt them? Is that something I can ask?
I mean, hold on. Are you looking at a spell?
Cantrip.
What cantrip is it?
Shape water, because I can freeze it, as long as there's no creatures in it and it's raining.
Huh.
So I was thinking if I use shape water to turn, like, to freeze some of the rain, to turn it into some form of weapon against them.
It's not exactly to the rules, but if you want, I'll let you, like, form a clump of rain into, like, a bit of ice. They're like a chunk of ice that you can drop on one of them.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, like, if you want. I wasn't expecting the rain to be used. Fucking hell. It's brilliant.
Hey, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. What's the radius of that, of shape water?
Hold on, I'm getting it back up, because I was looking
It's
at
fine,
it.
I'm getting it. It's 30 feet. So you'd only really be able to target Cultist 1, but I'd let you basically just drop an ice boulder on them.
Yeah.
Well, big rock. A big chunk of ice on their head.
Yeah, can I
I
do
guess I'll make them roll a dex save?
that? So,
I guess. Hold on, what's their dex? They actually do have a dex bonus, thank God.
2.
Okay. They roll a 9. So the chunk of ice slams down into their head. And they let out a cry as it smacks against the skull, and I guess roll a d6 for me.
Yes. Hold on. Where is it? 5.
Okay, and that's 5 bludgeoning damage, I guess. You just knocked this man in the head.
Yay.
Which cultist is it? Can someone tell me again? The
1.
one closest to. Yeah.
Plus 1.
Okay. Cultist 1. He shouts out in pain as just a chunk of ice appears out of nowhere and smacks him in the head. And then you still have your movement and bonus action. So if you wanted to, you could wild shape on your bonus action. You can also move as far as you want, as you're able to. It just depends on what you want to do. No, not as far as you want, Gus.
As far as I want.
Why is there another Chris? Why is there another Chris?
They're multiplying.
No.
Who's? What the hell? Oh wait, that was me. I think that was me. I think I accidentally dumped my player folder down. So would you?
I think. How far can I move after wild shaping?
Let me double check. Cause what bear did we use?
Cave bear.
Hold on, bear. D&D 5e bear. I think it was brown bear.
Wait, don't I have it written down? I
Yeah, it was
didn't
brown
write it
bear.
down.
Cave bears are too high.
Yeah,
so-
brown bear. You have a 40-foot movement speed. So you have a further movement speed.
How far
If you
can I
wanna do
move
that.
forward from where I am?
You can move to, if you were to wild shape first, you would be able to get, if I just count something like, you're able to get like there, maybe there, so next to the cultists that are surrounding Chris.
Yeah, can I do that but on the other side?
So,
Yeah.
there. Hold on. There? Because that's how far you can get. So do you want to go there? Or like next to them?
I'll go next time, it's fine.
Okay, I'll say because that's 30 feet and you have to go around the thing, I'll say you can make it about there. You're wild shaping to do that, so you have enough, what's it called? So you're having enough movement speed, I take it. Okay, so... You went out a fucking bear! Bloody hell. Hold on, I'm just going to attach...
Druid?
Yeah, they're a druid.
Cool! I still need to play Druid. Druid
So
sounds
you are
cool.
now right next to the cultist. However, that is your turn, I believe. Also, Fox, why have you selected the map?
It is.
Just the whole map.
You just stopped the second I mention it.
Hungry.
Is that all your what's called doing for your turn then? Because I think that's all of your. Okay, Deagle, it's now up to you.
Okay. Can I move over this way?
Sure,
And
you'll be able to make that.
Actually, wait, hold on. I can't see cultist 1 anymore. Oh shit, hold on. Look. I've broken the move tool. I've broken the move tool.
Why?
Yeah, on my
How?
screen it's broken. Hold on. I need to reload. Apologies.
It's fine.
There we go, it's back.
If you
So-
wanted, you could go around here instead, and then you'll have view of cultist.
Yeah, I was just gonna like
4.
move this way-ish.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then as I'm running, I pull out Manifest Psychic Dagger and toss it at cultist 4. Which I won't
Okay.
get sneak attack on because I have an ally within 5 feet.
You could also, by the way, you can also attack cultist 1 if you want. If you're running past and doing it as you're running, you can also
No,
hit
I,
cultist 1.
I believe in Croy. Croy's got cultist 1.
Okay. So, what's the roll again for it? Is it?
It's just a ranged attack roll with +7 for me.
Okay. Fucking hell. I get a feeling this'll hit. I don't know why, guys. I get a feeling this'll hit. Unless you roll like a 1.
Well, I got a natural 15, so 22.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll for damage. And plus sneak attack damage.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
I'm well aware of my sneak attack, this is what I've been waiting for. You want to roll an hour there, or you found this?
Preferably. You can roll in real life if you want. Preferably, I want people rolling on Albert, but if you
I
can't,
asked you
just roll in
earlier
real
and you
life,
said it's fine, so...
Yeah. It's alright either way.
Okay.
I prefer an Albert, but it is fine.
If you want,
Don't
I'll
worry.
roll an Albert, just so everyone can see it.
It's literally, if it's easier for you to roll dice.
Leon,
roll
just
dice.
tell me one or the other.
Albert then.
Fucking hell, it's not that hard.
I'm slightly worried about Quinn.
So that's
So between a cultist and a hard place.
Wait, so are we rolling on owlbear now, yeah?
If you guys can roll an owlbear,
How
but if you
do I roll
can't,
on owlbear?
there should be a little on the top line of stuff.
nice.
There should be like a dice, and then you can like open it up and open a dice tray.
Quinn will be fine.
How much damage was that?
Hold on. I think it's
A lot.
I read 20 from the dice.
Yeah, it's 20.
That's what
Is that- yeah, so 20 psychic damage.
That man's dead. Cultist 4 is just dead. You just threw one psionic dagger at him and he's gone. He's down. You watch him just crumple.
His brain exploded.
Yeah, no, there is like blood leaking out from his eyes and ears now.
No.
This man is just perished.
And then
He's
there
a
anything else you
powerful
can do?
force.
cunning action dash.
Where are you going to dash to? Okay.
Because Quinn currently is getting ganked.
Yeah.
And, you know, 3v1 anti-gank is not very fun. As busted as Pyra is, I don't think she can 3v1
Yeah.
anti-gank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a reference.
3-3-1, 2
I like that
cultists, 1
reference.
monstrosity. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. We're speedrunning this. Let's go.
Okay. That's the end of your turn? Just double checking. Gus?
Yes.
Okay, it's the monstrosity's turn. So, Quinn.
Go on. Go on.
Okay,
lay it
hold
man.
on. It's gonna basically lunge forward, and okay, it's flanking. Fucking hell. Okay, so this is gonna make 2 bite attacks against you.
Okay.
This is the first one. That is a 23 to hit,
Hits.
and then here's the second one. A 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and that is gonna be. I'm just gonna roll. I'll roll the 2 attacks damage individually.
Okay. Tell me the damage individually as well.
Okay, the first one is 7 damage,
Okay. Just and tell me what the second is.
and then the second is 19 maximum damage that could possibly hit you.
Okay, so give me a second.
Is Quinn dead?
No, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna do is first attack, I'm gonna do deflect attacks on. So
Okay.
I'm gonna make and I would need to roll a d10 to reduce the damage, but because it was only 7 damage, it's auto reduced to 0 by
Okay.
just the other modifiers.
Okay.
And so I am going to then spend a key point
Uh-huh.
to make. I'm gonna say this. There's 1 or 2 things. I'm gonna just spend a key point to make an attack right back at him, and I'm gonna
Okay.
stunny strike on it.
Okay. So that's say
And-
what is that again? Stunning
fir-
strike?
First of all, I need to see if I hit the attack.
Okay.
So I'm going to first of all roll that. Yeah, I guess that misses.
Okay. Yep.
It's a shame. So it watches down onto Quinn's wrist. She tries to punch back, but it just gets out of its way and bites down again on her arm.
Yeah. So that is 19.
19.
No, sorry, no. Hold on. Let me double check that because it's +3. Yeah, 19.
19. I would have tried to deflect attacks with that one, but it's fine. Yeah, I can take 19 damage.
Okay. And
Wait, hold on. Did you reflect attacks twice?
No, only once.
No.
I can do that later on, but I need but higher level.
Hi.
Will it do anything else? Let me just double check what else it can do real quick. Okay, and it's going to... I'm trying to work out if it's going to do anything else here. It's going to end its turn there. So Chris, it is your... Chris, Quinn, and Seka. It's now all of your turns.
If you guys can give me an opening, I can go straight for 2, or I can go straight for 2 now. Because I want to get 2 done, because 2 is currently on the ritual, these 2 aren't.
How about we just see what like everyone wants to do individually, because Quinn can't really communicate with everyone she's really far away.
I guess you 2 can see what you guys can do. Quinn can't, because you're too far. Would we then see highest dex goes then? In this case? Oh, Evans needs 5 minutes. Guys?
It's fine, we can wait. We can wait, don't worry.
The bombshell that was just dropped to me.
What?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I can't really do shit, boss.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, movement. I'm gone.
You could always hold actions.
Or just smack the first cultist. Your best bet is probably going to be smacking the first cultist.
Or you can hold actions.
True.
Why would I do that when I can smack the one right next to me?
Or you could hold action. I can't say what I'm planning.
I think you might want to hold actions. I don't know why, but I get the I get the feeling that someone wants you to hold your action.
Yeah, if you can try to get towards it, I'm pretty sure.
The cogs in my brain spinning.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what you're gonna do.
You know, the thing I do every single combat.
Yeah. I also know what you're gonna do.
Stop, Tyler. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do what for me to do.
Okay, the cultist gets an attack of opportunity against you. Yes, it does.
I'm too slippery.
That's a
You
10
are.
to hit. That does not hit. I get the feeling that does not hit.
I'm too slippery. I'm like, wait. Is that racist?
What?
Is that racist?
Anyway, yeah, it misses.
Okay, also because I'm gonna use 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna do this one. Quinn is going to leave. I know it's gonna trigger 2 attacks of opportunity, but I'm fine with that. Quinn is going to,
Wait.
as they're running, is gonna run past and go straight to 2.
Wait, really? You're gonna trigger an opportunity attack from both of them?
Yes, because guess what? I can also reflect attacks again because you get your reaction on your turn.
You can still only reflect one attack.
Okay, so first, okay, the cultist misses you. These guys getting shit rolls, and then this guy's gonna make an attack against you. 17 to hit.
17. I think that might just hit. Yeah, that just hits.
Okay, and that's gonna be. It's gonna try and bite down on you as you try to run away. That's 17 damage.
Okay, so I could possibly I'm gonna use reflect attacks. It more likely is just only gonna reduce damage, but if Hail Mary, it might actually I might roll high enough. So because it's level plus dex, so that's already 9, so it's reduced by 9. And then so how much damage was this?
17.
So then if I roll if I roll an 8 or higher,
You don't take any damage.
Yeah. So 7.
You take 1 damage. You take one. You take a single point of piercing damage as this thing just bites you.
Try to bite up now I'll just avoid hands where she only gets like a little scratch from it. Just
Mhm.
erase her arm.
So you're going to attack Cultist 2 as he's chanting away?
Yeah, as Quinn's running up, she shoots 2 rounds straight into the guy's chest.
Okay, make your attack roll.
So first attack is shit. That's what the first attack is.
It's utter dark water.
And first attack is just a 10 to hit, which I'm guessing misses.
Yeah.
And second one is
And that fucking 20.
Nat 20. Second one.
First bullet just now and misses the guy's shoulder. Second bullet goes straight for his chest.
Yep. How much damage? Roll for damage.
It's just a normal flintlock, so I'm gonna I'm just checking the I have the no. Sorry. There we go. It's
I'll be back in a sec, sorry.
It's okay, don't worry.
so it's actually 2 dice, sorry. Okay, first one.
It's fine. That's cocked anyway.
Oh,
It was cocked. It was cocked. Just re-roll that one.
19 damage. 19 damage. Push my dex on top of it. So that is 23 damage straight for his chest. As then Quinn is going to flurry of blows to finish it.
Mate, you don't have to.
Okay.
You shoot him through his chest and he drops.
Okay, as he's dropping, before he fully drops,
Yeah.
just for flavor of this, as the bullet goes through, Quinn reaches up to him, grabs at his mask, rips it off his face, says to him, "You should fear me now," as she slams the mask straight back in his face, making sure the last thing he sees is just the mask slamming his face.
As you tear away the mask and do this, you, of course, instinctively slam the mask back into his face before you can react to what you see. But you realize after you've done so, you see what you could only describe as the terrified face of a young man. It's not... He looks almost confused and disorientated, and then terrified as he slumps to the ground dead.
Oh.
Quinn, seeing this, just shouts to them. Wait! Hey, I think the mask is controlling them.
Well, no crap. I said that ages ago.
By the way, as this cultist dies here, and their blood starts seeping, their blood basically begins to seep on the edge of the altar. And as this happens, you feel the green glow almost begins to grow in strength.
No.
And Stein, do you remember that mask that you brought up here with you?
Yep.
The one that's in your bag?
Yep.
You see a glow begin to emanate from your bag. And you also, all around the tower, begin to see a glow arise from the ground. Almost as if all the masks are lighting up.
The ritual completing. We need to end this now.
I'm back.
It's fine.
What did I miss?
Tyler killed a guy, thinks that they're being mind-controlled, and their blood went and spilt on the altar, and now things are glowing.
Oh, that's fun. That's so much fun.
And the monstrosity cultist 3 and Dr. Cultist 1 are still here, and Dr. Drullard
Nice.
is somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Is that the end of your stuff, Quinn, by the way?
I'm back.
Yeah, that's.
Because
I'm back.
that means perfect timing. Sekka, it's up to you to choose what you do now.
Okay. Now I have a few options. Because I'm up here now.
Uh-huh.
Who thinks I should cast haste as a bonus action?
Ooh.
Stop doing that to the cultist, Chris. Stop doing that to the cultist, Chris.
I'm gonna use Quicken spell,
Okay.
and I am going to. What? Give me a second. Let me just recheck a few of my spells. Okay. I'm gonna cast haste as a bonus action.
Okay.
With Quicken spell.
Okay.
So that means I now get 2 actions and +2 to my AC and advantage on dexterity saving throws. And double my speed. So what I'm gonna do is, can I go up to Big Monster?
You're quite far away. I don't know if double movement speed. What's your movement
60
speed?
feet.
I
You
was gonna
can't-
say this. Haste has this limitation. The extra action you get from haste can only be used for a limited amount of things.
What can it be used
For the dash action, for the dodge action, and I think there's one other action it can be used for.
for? Dash,
Oh,
disengage, hide.
So
Yeah.
Leon,
So
it's
you-
your decision overall.
So
you'll be able to make it.
DM's word overwrites the rules.
Yeah, I will say yes. I would say you can really only use it for that, but yeah, I would say you'd only be able to use it for that.
How close can I make it to?
You are 30 feet away from the monstrosity, and however, between you and the monstrosity is a third cultist 20 feet in front of you.
The fact of
So
it
it's
is, with the dash action, you can make it to it.
Yeah.
Or I could just like get to it, because I'm 30 feet away,
Or you can
and
let
I've
Evan
got
use his
60
turn.
feet of movement
No,
speed.
Evan, you were 90 feet away.
Oh, so now
You use it. You
hey,
use
all my
60 of it.
spells have a range, so I'll be good.
Okay.
I will say as well, you
what-
can see the monstrosity behind the cultist. The cultist is quite small compared to the monstrosity.
My question is, what are you gonna use hasted action for? Then?
Maybe let him take his turn and we'll find out, Tyler.
Yeah. So give me a second. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my use object action in order to activate my what is it? Something of limitless water.
Oh, the decanter.
Decanter, yeah. And that means, gosh, I keep forgetting. Where's my DM's handbook? Give me a second. Let me do a quick search. Decanter of infinite. Endless water. There we go. Let's get this up. D&D Beyond. Okay. Okay, so it's within 30 feet of me, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm gonna just say, geyser. And then from it is gonna spurt 1 gallon of, 30 gallons of water that gushes forth in a 30-foot long and 1 foot wide beam, essentially.
You're gonna flash him right off the edge.
You're gonna hit the cultist and
Maybe.
then hit the monstrosity with the cultist.
And it's gonna need to take a DC, strength saving throw.
Okay, I want to do the cult.
So there was a small issue with OBS where it ran out of storage for some reason. So we had to pause the session for like 2-3 minutes while we sorted that out. So I don't know why this time we get an audio intermission, but there you go. Now back to D&D. Alright, we're back.
Welcome back. I'm
So
about
the
to
technical
kill a
difficulties of
beast.
Yeah, so.
So shall we
BCG
explain what
came
happened?
in and ate everyone,
Yeah.
and now we're all part of
Damn.
the
Damn. Okay. What actually happened is not much because it's just the fact of is both the monstrosity and the cultist have been knocked off. Monstrosities try to cast Misty Step to get itself to safety, but Quinn spots it and is now shouting to Seka to cast Counterspell.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna roll the damage. 37 bludgeoning damage.
From 10d6? Oh wait, no,
Yes.
actually, that's quite a lot. It's more than
Yeah.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
It slams into the ground, but
Ass.
it is not yet dead.
Still alive.
Cheeks.
Well.
It is bloodied.
Okay. Well, guys, there's a really cool spell because I still have. Wait. Counterspell is a reaction, so I still have my main action because I only use the use object action.
Okay.
That's still an action.
It's I know, but I've got two because of haste.
Right, yeah. No, it's apology for shut up. Sort of thing.
Okay.
There's still one more cultist up here. There's still cultist number 1.
Okay. Well, I do have a second, third level spell, which is something you could probably expect from a sorcerer.
Are you actually gonna? If you, Evan, because is that gonna hit Prior
It's
as well?
how long is the range of fireball? Let's just check.
You have 25 feet to cover. It'll hit there.
Range doesn't matter, it's about the radius of how you can...
It's 150 feet, so it's down 100 feet and 30 feet away.
You can't hit it though, Evan.
Evan, it's out of your line of sight.
Yeah.
Brother.
Also, I'm gonna say this, wouldn't it have fallen very close to a bunch of, like, normal people?
Yeah, it has crashed down, like, onto the stage.
So if you had casted Fireball, if you could have, you would definitely have killed a bunch of innocent civilians.
Yeah, there are now people screaming and running, and you can also hear something else, which is people crying out in pain from below you. And Quinn, you can make out that people are clutching at the masks.
Okay, okay, Quinn's goal when she gets her turn is to get this get free from here, so we'll try and hopefully that can end the ritual.
Wait, Quinn, do you still have your turn left?
No, I used it.
You used it. Has Chris used their turn as well?
Yeah, both of them have used it.
Well, Chris is holding action. He hasn't used his turn yet.
Oh wait, also I need to roll counter spell and also haste.
You don't have to roll.
Wait.
You don't need to.
Yeah, I do because wild magic.
It's only a second spell. Oh wait.
3 and 16.
I'd say
It's 3 and 16.
3 and 16. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Okay, so what can I do?
It's you don't have any more actions, I don't think. I think it goes
Yeah,
back
I do.
round.
I have one more because I didn't catch the fireball.
Okay,
Oh,
well, there is always hold action because I think there's a certain someone that still wants to use one of their things on their turn.
Someone who still hasn't gotten a turn yet wants to do something.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold action fireball for when the prerequisites be actually no, because there's people around. This is a predicament. Yeah, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade on my sickles.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Wait, let me just. That's a 5.
Hold on. Where was Drummond? Because Druid is still sleeking around somewhere. So that'll be the end of Druid's turn. Stein, it's your turn.
Oh, is it really that time already? Okay. 1, 2.
Oh wait, hold on, stop, go back a few real quick.
I'm going
'cause I
to kill
think
someone,
they're
mate.
still linked.
I'm gonna commit murder.
They're not
What's
still
the-
attached though.
You
What the
might
hell?
have grouped them.
How do I...
Nope, that
No,
sounds
they're
pretty-
no longer attached. They weren't attached, apparently.
I think you might have accidentally grouped
Yeah.
them and select-
What the hell? Wait,
You
hold
need
on.
to deselect them from me. I'm not attached to them, they're attached to me.
No, because what? When I move them. it's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly. I'm not attached to you, but you're attached to me. That's what I'm saying.
No, but like when me and Leon move them, it's fine. It's just when you move them.
Yeah.
Someone
I
move
don't know
Stein.
what's going on there. Where do you want them moving?
Well,
There.
Just remember where that Deagle
One,
and Ricky's
two.
points are, and just move Stein, and then just move them back.
wait, no. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Just now move
There.
them back.
That's good.
No.
Oh, you want it there? Okay. There you go. Sorry
Very
about that.
nice.
Little technical difficulties.
Alright. I'm gonna Mantle of Inspiration. Eagle. Chris. Cry. Oh, goodbye. Proya and myself.
Okay. So I believe you can all move up to your movement speed if you want, and then they get temporary hit points.
Yes.
Well,
Why didn't you move all your movement on your go?
why would I?
In order to get there.
There's no one there now.
There is somebody literally strapped to a table. You can still free them.
Oh, I forget that.
Yeah, you guys just completely forgot that Caranith is just here incapacitated. In
Yep.
glowing green chains.
I guess
I
I
do not
break.
know why I hang out with these people.
Roll for... I'm
It's
kidding.
not saving them. It was just she just needs to wait for her turn.
Everyone get ready to move again. 1, 2. Ah!
Hold on, where do you want to... show us where you want to move it
You can
using
point.
that.
You can point.
Okay, hold on.
We have pointers, Waxley.
I'm just
20,
measuring
25.
out how far I can get.
You could get there.
Yeah. There.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna action dash. Oh wait, hold on, no actually. How's the person on the floor looking? You know, the one that was shot.
They are just... Wait, the one that was here.
Yeah.
They are dead. They are just... They've bled out everywhere. They are gone. Their mask fell off their face when they fell back down again after they died, and their eyes are just blank.
Alrighty then. I'm going to action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here.
Here?
Come on, everyone. They all still
Yes.
move on my screen. It's really funny.
Really?
Oh, also
Yeah.
mine.
If
Also
you was,
so
if you might genuinely want to leave and rejoin real quick.
Or just reload the page.
Just see if that fixes it. Yeah, if you just reload the page, it might work. Because it's just not updated properly. It's not updating the connection properly.
Oh, that's fun. I just saw where someone was.
Oh, for crying out loud! Really? Ignore that. Don't metagame.
I'll
That's all I
ignore
can
that.
ask.
I'm just gonna. By any chance, could I inspect what's wrong with Caranith?
Yes. Can you make a medicine check for me?
Let's go.
Oh,
Nat
shit.
20
Nat 20.
God.
and +6.
So when you're looking over him, to begin with, it doesn't look like there's anything really. Like, he is basically completely knocked out cold, but it's almost like he's in a feverish dream. He's like shaking in the chains ever so slightly, and he has a cold sweat. You know that something is wrong, but you don't think it's physical. It's something that you don't really like. It might be, you think, be something magical rather than physical. But it is affecting his physical well-being as well.
Can I message you something?
Yep. Just send it to me directly, probably is best. Yeah, do you not remember the thing down there's still alive?
Yeah, but it's all the way down there.
It definitely won't attack all the innocent civilians.
Which, yes,
Well, they're in mass, so
we can't get
hopefully not.
it yet. Right now, we're going to be trying to fucking end the ritual before it keeps going.
Wait, hold on. Fox, I've got to just say one thing. You have your suspicions. You have your suspicions about it. If you want to act on those, that's fine.
Alright.
If you want to act on them, you may. I'll allow, Stein does have their suspicions about it.
The suspicions about what it does.
Yeah. So I will say, if you want to do that, go ahead.
Okay. Deep breath. Ring appears on finger. I'm gonna take it off and place it on him.
As you place the ring onto his hand, almost like a green lightning sparks down from the cuffs, as if it's almost trying to stop you from doing so. But you push it up onto his finger, and his shaking stops. And he almost appears calm. However, the shackles are still binding him.
Press.
As you guys basically just watch Stein make a ring appear out of nowhere, slip it off their finger, and then slide it onto Caranith's finger, and apparently that's done something good.
Well, we can question that later. Right now, can we free him from the chains?
Stein, do you have anything else you can do on your turn or not?
No, that was my action and bonus action.
Okay. That means it's now the first cultist's turn. He's surrounded by Deagle. Oh no. Can this man even do anything? This man is dead either way. This man is
My
dead.
God.
This man is just dead.
Well, no, he's either dead or he gets knocked out. It depends on what them two do.
So Cray, he's going to attack you with a crit, 23 to hit.
Wait, what?
The cultist is attacking you with his scimitar. That's a 23 to hit, and that's a crit. That's going to be 2 plus 1 slashing damage, so it's going to actually be 4d6 plus 1, 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
As he embeds the scimitar into your side in bear form.
How much damage?
13.
13, so I'm on 23. Can someone send me a 3, please?
3?
I'll send you. I'll send you the number 23. I'll send it in the chat.
Thank you.
Wait, no, hold on. It's 15. Don't worry, because you have 8 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have to write a 3. Yes.
Hold on. You have 8 temporary hit points. So that reduces it by the 13 by. Oh, what the hell?
So it's 5.
You left.
Roar.
You left. Oh, Rora's gone. So yeah, it reduces it down to 5 damage. So you only go down to 29.
Oh, I'm on 29? Alright.
Yeah, 29. Because your hit points are 34, I think, in bear form. And then I'm pretty sure if you do get reduced to 0, you just go back into your basic form.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than...
Yeah, my max is 36.
Yeah, it's now your turn, by the way.
Yeah,
This cultist just smacked you.
Can I DM you what I was thinking? Because I don't want to sound
Go
dumb.
on. Go on, because currently what you can do is what the brown bear can do.
Also,
You basically are acting like a brown bear. Go on.
We have probably done dumber.
I just wanted to also add that if you were to do any form of like, attack or offense, Deagle is potentially providing flanking depending on what Leon says.
Yeah, it will provide flanking, so you get to attack it with advantage.
Wait, so can I use...
Basically, I don't think you can use spells whilst in wild shape, but you can use the bear's attack, which is you can make 2 attack. You can make a claw attack and a bite attack.
Would going out of wild shape be an action?
Bonus
Right,
action.
can I use a bonus action to get out of wild shape?
Okay.
Is there... I'm gonna message you this.
I'm just curious, because you probably could have killed him with the bite and claw attack. There's tracks for the night. No, he does not appear to be no. Because, oh, yeah, no. Because of the, because of the rain. There isn't really anything up here to, like, visible.
So, instead of that, can I use Sleet Storm as my action?
Sure, hold on, what is that again?
Until the spell ends, it lasts up to a minute. Freezing rain and sleet fall in a 20-foot cylinder with a 40-foot radius on a point which I choose within 150 feet. So the ground's covered in slick ice, making it a difficult terrain, and when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, on a turn, or if it starts its turn in that terrain, it has to make a dex save throw. If it fails, it falls prone, and if a creature is concentrated in the spell's area, it must make a successful Constitution save throw.
That's really good.
Or lose concentration.
I get the... Because I feel like I might know why you're doing that, and if that is the reason why, that is really fucking smart.
One question. It's your rolling though, Liam, before I say what I was going to say.
Yep, go on.
Because they're in wild shape, unless they're concentrating on that spell before they wild shape, they can't. Yeah, they can't. Oh, they're out shaping. Okay, I was wondering. I was wondering. I didn't realize you were out shaping. I was just
wait, hold on.
it.
I just accidentally deleted Kroya.
You just killed. You killed them, God!
No,
you
guys. At least now they're with Myra.
Anyway, yeah, you're now back. Where do you want to cast this thing?
Hold on, sorry.
That's fine. Because what's interesting here is I get the feeling I know what you're doing here, and if that hits... I will just say this out loud, Dr. Drullard is invisible somewhere. But that requires concentration. That requires concentration. Yeah, I thought you were pulling that.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second.
So you're gonna try and find him?
I think so.
Wait, does that douse? Does that douse the green flame blade at the same time?
It's a bit magic fire.
Oh, it'd be funny.
It
Wait, hold on. I
It
have
just
an
has
idea of
exposed
having
flames in
to.
the area.
Yeah, it's not that, but yeah.
Oh.
I have
So
an idea of where to
wait,
place it.
Yeah.
wait, hold on. What's the radius? Because it's a 40-foot radius. That means, hold on.
Well, where's your idea where to place it?
Thinking.
Let's randomly go like this and tell me to stop randomly.
Basically,
Stop.
if you were to do it in the center, it would go like around
Yeah,
there.
I was thinking of doing it in the center.
Guys, I wonder where it is, guys.
I think.
That's
I
how big
might
it is,
put
by the way.
Are you sure you want to do it in the
Oh
center?
wait, no, because remember earlier, when he went away, the spell was just paused, meaning he
Yeah.
can't be that close to it, right?
No, but it's still activating.
And
The spell's
also-
still activating.
And also because you could potentially hit our own, like us with it. That means if people are concentrating, we'll have to make the save.
Okay,
I'm less worried about people concentrating. I'm more worried about hitting, the person chained up.
Yeah, no, move it back maybe towards the stairwell so it's
There we
not hitting
go.
anyone.
There.
Will Saka be okay?
Wait, you
I'll be
You
fine.
just changed it. Did you just change it to snow, Leon?
That's epic.
Yes, atmospheric.
Oh my god.
I feel. Yeah.
So you know, the monster down there is gonna be prone.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, thank you, Gus.
Oh my god.
Are you sure you want to place it where you're gonna place it?
You can move
No,
that about
no.
however you want.
Pardon?
I'm just giving you the actual token. You can move it to where you want to place it.
Oh, thank you. I'm just trying to think because I don't want to do this wrong.
Because if
You still have movement, right?
Yeah.
You either keep in the center, or you could do a 50-50 and guess either left or right.
Because you will probably hit
I'm
Sekka and Sekka
thinking
will.
of like.
What I find funny is that Fox, you know where he is, don't you? You saw him before.
Yes.
So you also know, but I know you're not going to metagame. It's just this is making me really because I
Don't worry,
kind of
I'm
want this
just
to work and I
watching the
also
screen.
don't.
Don't
I'm
worry.
just watching the screen.
Wait,
Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna.
Fox just DM'd Lucas.
I
where we are.
I would ask if Lucas could do on their behalf. If Lucas could do something to try and guess, get a more clearer guess of where he is.
You know what? Make an investigation check.
Alright, what do I.
Intelligence.
Fox heard investigation.
Who is that?
Not even the right character, but you heard it nonetheless.
Is that just a d20?
Yeah, it's D20 plus your
I don't have
intelligence. Okay, yeah, just
I
D20,
have
just straight D20. You still have inspiration as well, so if you want to use that,
Yeah, I got 18. What do I do with inspiration?
you don't need to.
Okay.
From little noises you may have heard as things are happening, and there are little things in the air. You think he's on this side of the map?
Oh, so he is closer.
The ice storm moves.
Is anyone concentrating in this area, by the way?
Sekka.
Yeah.
On haste, which means she'll lose a turn.
Sekka, you need to roll a good.
Are you okay with me doing this?
I'm glad.
Sekka, you need to roll a con save. Yeah.
Let me just put my con real quick.
For the sake of privilege, can Quinn try and shield from this?
Sure. Okay, but you're probably going to get. Hold on. How long does this last? What's a minute?
A minute.
And if you want, hold on. How do you end a spell? How do you? What's the ruling on stopping concentration? Because if you want, okay, I'm gonna roll a Constitution save. Please give me a moment. Because I'll say this right now. This man is in the radius.
Yeah, I'll send you. Hold on. Yeah, I'll send you.
That is a 17 plus 2, so a 19.
That's a 6.
Okay, it was...
I sent you some, Leon.
Okay.
Sending.
Yeah, I've also got it open at the same time.
Oh, right. Okay.
So after this guy's revealed, I'm just gonna say, don't worry with making everyone else roll. I'm not gonna make any of the rest of you roll, because if you want, you can just end concentration on it when he appears, because he's about to appear.
Yay.
As you watch as, basically, behind you guys, on the dais, there's a flicker, and Dr. Drullard falls back into vision, slipping down onto the steps of the plinth here. And he falls down to the ground with a groan of pain. And I'm going to keep it snowing now. I'm going to say it continues to snow. Due to the spell.
Also,
Even
can
though
I
you
just-
don't know concentration of it.
Sorry.
Go on, sorry. Go on.
Just like, because I'm up next, I just want to quickly check something. Sleet
Yeah.
Storm makes the area heavily obscured, right?
Mm-hmm.
And to take the hide action, you need to be heavily obscured.
If you ran into here, you have the movement to run into where it was heavily obscured and then just smack the cultist. But remember, you are flanking still.
That's not. What,
So you
that's not
do
what I'm
just have
talking about.
advantage.
You have
Okay.
advantage and you get sneak attack anywhere.
That's not what I was considering.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you consider going for hit? You consider going for...
I'm going to wait until Corey
Hold
finishes
on.
his turn.
Hold on.
Oh, God, I see who that
Corey, have you finished your turn?
If I can move closer, I'll do that, and then I'll finish it. Can I?
You have movement. Leon?
I think so, yeah. Wait, hold on.
Opportunity attack.
No, you do have movement. You've not moved yet, because you're still in the same place.
Yeah, so I'll just move as close as I can right now, and then end my turn.
Okay, give me just a second. Standing up from prone, what does that take, by the way?
Half.
Half movement. Okay, I believe you have, because you only have 20 feet movement speed, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So you can get there. So in between, like, Sekka and Cultist 1. Cultist 1, I think, has already used their reaction, if I'm correct, before the last turn, so they can't attack again. So if that's your turn, Deagle, you'll move.
Hello. This is me, Mr. Rowe.
It's just you, the rogue, next to the cultist. You're just staring at one another, and you vanish. I'd say that's... If you were to go... Like... Hold on, I can't do that.
Oh, I'm the fucking done.
If you were to go, like, there, I'd say, yeah, you'd be hidden there. Just within your regular movement.
Okay. So, I'll go there,
You'd be
and
within it.
do you want me to... So I can cunning action hide, do that, or would you say I'm hidden enough to get sneak attack?
The thing is, there's no obscuration here.
No,
It's
no,
only
what
from,
I'm
like,
saying
this
is-
point onwards.
Yeah, exactly, the Sleet Storm. That's obscure.
Uh-huh. You'd still get hit by an attack and opportunity as you're moving away, so if you want to avoid that...
You just said that the guy didn't attack Kroya.
Oh yeah, I know, he doesn't have his reaction, never mind. My brain's gone. No, you're able to, yeah, you're able to get in. You're fine.
Okay. So, in order to gain, sneak attack, do I need to take the hide action, or would you say I'm obscured enough?
You know what? I'll say you're obscured enough.
Okay. In that case, I will cunning action dash to get a bit closer. And then I will dagger.
Dagger, mushroom. That hits.
Oh.
Wait, actually, hold on. Let me double check something. That doesn't hit.
Inspiration.
That does not hit. If you want inspiration. Sorry, I actually forgot what his AC was then. I went and double checked, and that is not enough to hit.
That's worse.
Ooh.
Alright.
Sorry. Fuck.
Just the dice.
Uh.
Dice.
I actually feel really bad about that because that would have been really
I
fucking
mean,
cool.
that's just dice.
Yeah. Is there anything else you're able to do?
Actually, hold on. Quick question. Before I move,
Mhm.
would I have been able to just hit him from here? Because my dagger's on 6
Probably, yeah.
range. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so will you allow me to undo the cunning action dash?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will bonus action dagger.
Okay.
Which
Come
does
on, this one's got to hit after that. Come on.
Fucking
God
hell.
damn! You are not getting good luck today.
This is why you use real.
Do you
like,
not have
physical dice.
inspiration?
I just used it.
They just
Evan.
used it.
Oh, damn.
fuck.
This is why I use physical dice, because online dice fucking hate me.
Yeah.
Like, even in Baldur's Gate, I can't roll above a fucking 2 on concentration.
Damn.
Baldur's Gate hates me, Albert hates me, I can only trust my 74 sets of physical dice. Alright, well, that's my turn then.
Okay, that means it's the monstrosity's turn. What's the ruling from getting up from prone? But it's half movement.
Half your movement.
I
Okay.
don't think it's going to go up here. It
Can't yet. Okay, you guys that are on the edge, you'll watch as it vanishes. And it's gonna go... So you see it like disappear into a mist, basically. So you can assume it's Misty Steps. And it's then gonna take its movement. I need to work out how much movement it needs to do to get up here. How many turns it take? I'm just gonna say, from what you guys can guess, it's Misty stepped into the building and it's coming up the stairs. You can hear it coming up from the staircase, basically. No, it'll take it a while. And that's the end of its turn. Chris, back to you. Chris, Quinn, and Seka, back to you.
Quinn is gonna pull out Quinn's gonna pull out the shotgun and just is now gonna threaten. Is just gonna straight up threaten. Start threatening. Got to withdraw. Basically, puts the shotgun straight to him and just says, "End the ritual now."
Hold on, I'm gonna say as well, because he also would have failed. Where is it? He's prone currently as well, I'm gonna say. So let me just... He just looks up at you and he's just shaking his head, and there's just like... It just appears to be like a deranged grin on his face, and he doesn't speak.
Can Quinn use that?
Sure.
He's gonna grab that tail, wrap it around his neck.
Oh.
And he's gonna hit him.
Uh-huh.
Lean him over the edge.
Okay.
And just say to him one last time, I'm end the ritual or die.
He's at the... Are you like pushing him towards the edge? He just sort of like looks on. So you've got the tail around his neck. You're pushing him against the ledge, almost like pushing him down.
Yeah.
He looks up at you, and he sees Grin falter, and he now has a serious expression on his face, and he puts his hands up either side of him and just says, "All right." And he's looking down. He just looks like defeated. He just looks defeated. He looks like he was so close, yet so far.
This can't be right.
Is that anything off?
Could you roll me an insight check?
Don't worry, I'm here to back you up if anything goes sour.
19, nice. You realize something. As you're standing there, you realize that the threads that he previously tried to entangle you in are snaked down your tail and onto your back. And I would like you to please roll me a wisdom save.
No. That's crazy.
Monk time, come on. Don't-
Yeah, can I just quickly interject with something that I found funny?
Yeah.
So I just mentioned on my turn how digital dice hate me. So I grabbed my my favorite caltrip dice, rolled to see what I got. First roll, nat 20.
Fucking hell.
This is why you.
That was a 4. What's your bonus, by the way, Quinn? What's your bonus?
Wait, can I click it? Shit. Can I click the
Yeah,
dice?
you rolled a 4. You rolled a 4.
Do you have inspiration?
I didn't even realize to click the dice. I can't see my dice. Because I can't see my dice tray.
Reload. Just reload. Reload and roll again. It's fine.
Okay. It literally was just why okay, it's loading now.
There's multiple of Aurora here for some reason.
Let's go.
Well, that's
Ah, shit. What's that total? Tyler. Okay. You feel something off in your mind. You're like, why are you doing this? Why are you hurting this man? It's obvious. The enemies you should be facing are those behind you.
Leon, I have a question.
Hold on. Yeah.
Is this a spell being recast?
This is not a spell.
Oh, it's not a spell. Okay, brilliant. Oh no.
And let me double check what this is. What have you done so far on your turn? What have you used? When? Because you've not attacked yet, have you? I'd say tail wrapping around him. I'll just call that an item interaction, I guess. So you've moved a little bit, and you've thingied, but you've not really done anything. You have your shotgun in your hands. So Quinn, you think, why are you attacking this poor man? When the real enemies are the people behind you. Stein has... oh fuck, one sec. My brain's gone. Stein interjects about your use of guns when it's not their place, is it? And you feel challenged for your authority that for some reason now you feel should have. You were important with the crew. Oh fuck it, sorry. I don't know what to say for this. I didn't have this prepped because I didn't think this would work.
Why did dice hit me right then and there? Come on!
You're going to turn around and can you please make an attack against Chris with me, for me using the shotgun?
No, Chris.
Well, as can I just describe how
Sure.
from their perspective. So they're watching Quinn, rather with anger, frustration against this person, shotgun directly to the guy's head. Only for then a moment where, like, these as Chris and I would imagine Stein who both see Quinn's hand holding the shotgun, one the main hand holding the shotgun. She hasn't full got both hands on the shotgun, but hand holding it shaking. As they look at him, as you can see in his eyes, that image change color. As it from looking directly at the man's mind, it looks at Stein and Chris. As the hand shaking, shotgun turn, body turn, shotgun aimed right at Chris. As Chris, you see in Quinn's eyes, her eyes are not the emerald you know them as instead they're more of a yellow. As you see tears in her eyes, as something is wrong as she pulls the trigger.
Can you roll the attack for me, please?
The That
11
is-
plus.
That is an 18.
Does 18
Ah.
hit? I take it. Does 18 hit, Roar?
No shit, that's why I reacted like that.
Okay, please roll for damage. And what was the rolling with the shotgun again?
It's a radius, but that's
Yeah.
if I choose it to be radius.
Yeah, so we'll just say straight up shot. This is just straight up shot. All at Chris.
12.
That's so cool.
And I'm also going to say you release Drummond from your tail. And they're staying behind you. They're using you almost as a shield. As that'll be the end of your turn. And Seka and Chris, is there anything else you want to do?
Oh yeah, of course.
Who's going first?
I guess Chris is moving directly behind Drummond.
Nothing. We're dancing.
Does the 23 hit, Leon?
Yep, that hits.
Good. Invoke the rune. Leon,
Yeah, it hits.
I'm invoking the rune.
Okay.
Sorry. 36. 36. And because I'm on... Now because I'm doing that's another d6.
You're throwing everything you can at this guy.
I can't.
Fucking hell.
And just remember, Leon,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Now, strength, please.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, that's- It's a 7.
Yeah, of course that fails. So now they are restrained and take 2d6 fire
Okay,
on each.
please roll.
No, on each of their turns
Okay.
for 1 minute.
So how much damage has that done initially, by the way?
16.
16. He appears bloodied. As he's held down by chains of fire. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm just double checking if there's something I can do. Yeah, it doesn't say the invoking the rune is a bonus action, I don't think. No, it's just something I can do. So now I'm just gonna bonus action hit him with the other side of my halberd,
Oh, smack him.
which does 4.
Okay. Very good. Is that everything you're going to be doing?
Just to check, I don't add strength to this, do I? To my damage.
I don't know.
You add your strength modifier to damage.
Alright. Then that is the
Roll your martial main, how do you not know this?
a plus. So, listen, I'm very forgetful. I don't play this game for combat. Don't know why I did that. It's just +8, so it's 28 damage.
28 damage.
Yeah, in my turn. Oh wait. Did I double down?
What? Really? What the?
Double down on this guy's number.
He's mortal, by the way. This man is mortal.
Kill him.
Action surge, hit the bitch.
Yeah.
Do you still have your Do you still have your what's it called?
Hmm?
Do you still have your inspiration?
No, I have used it, but I did forget to be a plus. I can just do mathematics. That's fine. I'm not going to bullshit my way out of that one. That was I missed.
Okay. Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't do
Seka,
Okay, so is he still alive?
he's still restrained. He is mortal.
Oh, this is really cool.
You guys have beat the shit out of this man. He appeared, and you guys have just fucked him up.
Could I possibly maneuver myself around Quinn with 60 foot of movement?
There's literally Chris and Quinn are either side of Dr. Drollard. Quinn is still
Oh.
under Dr. Drollard's control.
And we're completely fine then.
Question: does concentration check? Or is it
Say that
just
again,
like
sorry.
because Chris Chris'd him, does he have to roll concentration, or is this a non-spell?
No, he does not. It's not a spell.
It's just
You could, you guys can, yeah, no, you guys can see that the basically the threads that were going out from Drillard's hands are still entangled around Quinn.
Okay. Well, this is cool and all. So what I'm gonna do is quicken spell. Wait. Yeah. Why not? Guys, who thinks I should cast Mel's acid arrow?
What's that do again? Sorry.
It does. I get to. Yeah. So it's one action, range of 90 feet. And a shimmering green arrow streaks towards a target within range, and bursts in a spray of acid. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 4d4 acid damage immediately, and 2d4 acid damage at the end of the next turn. On a miss, the arrow splashes the damage with half as much. So it's not in an area.
Okay, make the
So
attack.
I'm gonna quicken spell, and then twin. Wait, can you twin spell? Can you twin spell a quicken spell, or can you not use two meta magics on the same
You
spell?
can't use two meta magic.
Cool. It's the same.
By the way, I'm sorry this has dragged out as late as it has, because it's already 9:10. But it should hopefully be over soonish. Hopefully.
I'm gonna quicken spell Mel's acid arrow towards him.
Okay, make the ranged attack roll. I guess with advantage.
20.
Never mind.
Let's go. Would you like a picture?
Yes, please.
Okay. Send.
Wait, first roll damage. Also roll damage. By the way.
Okay, so it's 4d4
Four.
times 2. Okay, so that's 1. Give me a sec. Where's my 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, 8 dice. And then let me just send you a picture. This is how it landed. It is slightly slanted because it's on a book, but it's not.
Okay, it's fine.
It's not cocked.
It's not
Oh,
cocked.
give my. It's cocked. Yeah, at all. There you go.
It's not cocked.
Right
I
on
swear.
my player's handbook. Feeling good. Come on, stand, please. There you go. And the damage is 3, that's 5, 6, 8, 12, 15, 15, 16, 17 damage in total.
Okay, Evan. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. So as Seka raises her finger, an almost oozing ball begins to form as she shapes it into something sharper and longer, and absolutely slaps it through the air right towards him. And as it impacts into him, right through his eye, as all the acid penetrates it, and then starts beginning to oozing out of his eyes and his mouth as his face begins to melt.
As this happens, the acid also splashes on the strings, which are connecting Drullard and Quinn. And Quinn, you feel yourself snap back to reality as you see that. Don't you fucking dare. And as this
back
happens,
to reality. There goes.
Drullard falls to the ground. His hand reaches out as if to try and grasp on the altar one last time, a desperate attempt. And he manages to reach it, but he falls down, dead. His hand just leant against the altar steps. You also hear at the same time a howl of pain from the staircase.
Let's go.
And you see as the monstrosity limps to the top of the stairs and falls down dead.
Nice.
I'm gonna
There's
put
still
on...
one cultist left, right?
No, he's yeah. There's one cultist just left. He sees all of this, and he turns and he runs.
Mage hand.
What are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
peel
do?
the mask off his face.
Hold on, Stipple streams. I'm gonna let that play.
Wait, so you said they were being controlled by the mask, right? Or maybe
You're gonna rip the mask off their face.
Yeah.
As you do so, I assume you just like drop the mask, let it clutter to the ground.
Yeah.
Something like that. So yeah, basically, the guy looks on with almost a look of shock, and he sees like the carnage around him, and he begins to shake, lost for words.
Hiya. I'm always controlling you.
He doesn't answer you. He's still just like he's shaking, and Iseka, could you roll a perception check for me?
Okay. Sure, I guess. Like my pink D20. Pink D20 go. So that is a 10 plus a whopping 0.
And I'll say 10's enough. 10's enough to notice this 'cause it's quite obvious. As you grip hold of him, as this is happening, you watch as the mask on the ground almost begins to like crumple apart, and as it does, you watch as the cultist almost begins to leak a putrid green, like glowing substance from their eyes as the eyes turn blank and they fall still.
Oh. You know what? That was kind of more creepy than me absolutely destroying Drillard.
And after all of that, by the way, Caranith Goodwin, the shackles do actually disappear. The green glow vanishes, and you almost hear like a whoosh as it all almost seems to like all the energy comes inwards and then dissipates as Caranith falls to the ground, seemingly unharmed.
Absolutely sick boss fight, by the way.
When you after Quinn had taken the shot, you would have seen Quinn drop the shotgun until she would have knees to the ground. This was still while she was connected. As what were originally just like little tears in her eyes started pouring down her face. Ace, you as the acid had cut the wires and she was pulled back in, you see her eyes turn back to their normal emerald green. As what seemed to be what she was looking at something in front of her. From your guys' perspective, there was nothing there, but to her there was something, and it seems to be that it disappears when she's free, as she starts looking about, and the moment she spots Chris stood up alive. She stands back up, runs towards him and hugs him while crying, saying, "I'm so sorry," over and over again.
I'm just gonna pat the head. Like, not really saying anything, just gonna pat him. And then, with the other arm, I think, is Caranith actually awake yet, or are they just...
Caranith is out cold. He's sleeping. He seems a lot calmer now. And
Yeah,
Stein, the ring is still on his finger.
I'm just gonna
If you want to.
it over my shoulder.
Okay.
And then just gonna go to Chris and just say, I've seen I've seen puppeteer magic before. I know it was not you.
It felt so real. I thought I killed you.
Please, you know it will take a lot more than a single shot to kill me.
I saw your body on the ground.
This is more concerning than I thought.
I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't fight it. I'm so sorry.
It is fine. I'm alive now, don't you see? Why don't we just find a place to rest, let you properly come down?
Okay. You see Quinn is actively shaking, but it's not like a shaking you would get from a cold chill. It's just that weird shaking that just doesn't end when you're just full of guilt.
Because I pull out a gun and shoot the corpse of the puppeteer.
Anyway, I take it you all start basically sort of walking back towards the staircase this time as well. Like you're all sort of regrouping, carrying Goodwin and helping Quinn along.
How fucking dare you assume?
Could I say something? Could I do something?
Go on.
I'm just gonna go around and take the ring from Caranith's finger and put it back on.
Oh, it slips back on your finger and it vanishes.
Does anything seem to change with Caranith?
No, it does not. However, you can hear it again.
Alright, goodie.
So you now have confirmation that is why. You think in your head you now know that is why.
And as I put the ring on my finger, I just look at Quinn and say, "Don't act like this is anything new." And I continue walking towards the
Holy
stairs.
shit! What?
I guess I'm a size down real quick.
So you're all walking towards the staircase?
Apparently I'm a
Seka comes along, rubbing her eyes, going, "Is it bedtime now?"
Hold on. Why can't I move? Why can I not move Kroya?
Warrior is their own entity.
Okay, as you're all heading upwards, Deagle, as everyone else goes on ahead, Deagle, you almost start to trail off behind as something makes you stop.
Right.
A whisper, a feeling. As behind you, you see a glow of green emanating from the corpse of Drullard.
No way.
Hold on, let me pull this up.
No way.
Oh,
There's
nice
a
time for
suit
music
to
change.
the boss
No,
fight.
Fucking
I'm not
phase
that mean.
two.
I'm not mean enough to do a phase 2, but I do need to introduce someone real quick. As
Oh no.
Drullard's body appears to vanish, his blood and his
Oh.
the actual form melding into almost a green mist and seeping into the altar. As a small light
Ew.
begins to glow and takes on humanoid shape. A masked man
No.
appears. He looks
Yo, is
around.
this the thing from the campaign?
What?
Let me finish.
In the nicest way, please.
Right,
He
you go.
looks around at the dead bodies of the cultists and he says, "Disappointing. I thought my followers would do better." And he looks over in your direction, Deagle, and in a blink, he's next to you. With his hand on your head. And he says, "You failed to stop me from coming into this realm. But I'm not just going to kill you. That'd be too boring. Why don't we play a little game instead?" And Deagle, you feel a searing pain behind your eye. Almost as if something's starting to move again. Crystal slowly juts out of your skull. As you feel a searing pain that you remember from only one thing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to send you this real quick.
I was
I'm
gonna
going to send...
I was gonna ask if I could do something, but this is, stopping that.
If you want, you can try something.
No, I was gonna do something as we're walking, but this would have absolutely attracted Deagle's attention, so we wouldn't have done that.
Okay,
Right. I'm 90% sure Fox has immediately zeroed in on what this is, Mr. Detective.
Mm-hmm. That happens. As he looks over to the rest of you with a grin. And poof. He's gone.
Wait, do we all see this?
You all see this at this point. Yeah. You would have seen the interaction between Deagle. The green light would have made you guys see, but it's almost as if you were frozen in place. As poof, he's now gone. As Deagle, you stand there, and there is now where you have the different eye. Above that, there is now crystal. There is axiom jutting out of your skull. Not a lot, but just a few spikes showing through your feathers. As you stand there in shock, knowing it's back. And I think that's where we'll end the session. Do you actually hold up first? What does Deagle want to do?
Deagle kneels down on the floor very quietly, very slowly. Sat on his knees on the thin layer of powdered snow that was conjured by Croyer. And just starts really quietly sobbing as he smashes his skull into the stonework. Over and over and over.
Can I step forward?
Mm-hmm.
Deagle.
No.
With the head and just say, "Look at me.
No, again.
Look at me. Breathe.
Please.
Deagle.
No.
Deagle. Look at me."
It's back. Fucking moving again.
What is it? Deagle. Please, is there anything you can explain?
I don't want to think about it. I really don't want to think about it. I'm sorry.
and I can't force you. But please don't go through this alone.
I think Fox wants to say something, but he's got a mouthful of burrito, I think.
Sorry.
Give him just a second.
Join in, Mr. Squid.
I was in completely shock and awe, and yeah.
I have been planning this for so long.
Yeah, Leon told me something was going to happen.
I have been planning this for so long.
Damn,
I
bro.
had a suspicion it was going to be this, Leon.
You gave me too good of an opportunity with your character, okay?
That's the point. Go on, Fox.
Oh, that.
If we are going to end it here, then
We can continue for a few more minutes with a little bit of roleplay for this.
oh, all right.
I'm okay with that. It's fine, as long as you guys are alright to stay for a little bit longer.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't want to stay for roleplay, go.
If you don't want to stay for roleplay, leave.
If you don't want to roleplay in our role-playing game, leave.
I'm just gonna kind of join Chris and try to embrace Deagle to stop them from hitting their head, wrapping them up with the tentacles as well, trying to bring them as close as possible to me.
Deagle does stop, and you can see again where the axiom is joined now. You can see there is just crimson matting his feathers and just sticking them to his face, as there is a small amount of blood leaking down.
By the way, did we agree on what your axiom was? What Crystal it was?
No, we should probably talk about that. I think we meant to discuss it.
Hold on, actually, would it be yours?
No.
Would it be its?
Hey?
It's okay. Where do you have axiom already? Because
Deagle didn't have a massive amount of axiom because he's not the source of his own magic.
What did we? Because it was your feathers turning into something.
Something along those lines, I think.
Yeah, I want to say for a little bit of pointer here, you guys do know that Deagle already has some axiom. You have seen it. This isn't the same. It's a purple crystal that's ever so faintly glowing.
Deagle's usual axiom is his feathers being turned to a dark greyish stone. I think.
This is unusual, much more than unusual.
I try to slip the ring onto Deagle, panicking and fumbling, just under my breath saying, "This has to work. This has to work."
Deagle, do you accept the ring? Being put on? Do you accept the ring, or do you try to push it away?
Deagle's too lost in his own thoughts to be too aware of the world around him, which is uncharacteristic of him.
You do manage to push the finger onto his ring.
Other way around.
But it appears to be
Put the finger onto his ring.
put the ring onto his finger, but nothing seems to happen. There's no change. There's still panic in their eyes. It's almost as if whatever effect is affecting him is almost fully connected to him and to his mind itself.
Stein has no idea what to do, so he just continued to embrace Deagle, tears streaming down her face.
Deagle hugs Stein back with his feathers. His wings. His arms just limp at his sides.
Does anyone else have anything to add, or shall we?
Just a bit struck after what they have gone through just moments ago. Now, seeing what Deagle's going for right now, they just don't know what to do.
Chris is probably just gonna hum a little thing, try and soothe him, and then Yeah, that's all I got, boss.
Seka, Kroya, are either of you gonna do anything?
Do you mind if I just hold my prayer beads and chant softly?
Okay. Kroya? Lucas?
Don't know what they would do.
It's fine, don't worry. If, like, maybe they, like, go up to, like, hug them or something as well. Do you think?
Yeah, probably. I don't think they'd understand what's happening. They just know that
Oh, yeah.
it's bad.
If you want to do that, roll that, Stein.
Are you gonna power word kill me?
Yep.
Put me out
Put
of
you down.
misery?
Do it with advantage. Do it with advantage. There's no. You're focused
Oh,
entirely on
I am
this.
incredibly easy to kill, apparently.
23.
I'm
Does
going
it
to
hit?
send you something. Yes, I'm going to send you something
How much damage
for
is it?
what
Eagle,
you.
you're dead.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
laughing to hide the pain.
Could you make me a history check as well?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
No, I just
I'm gonna have to go,
want this
guys.
to work.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine. I'll talk to you later.
Bye bye, Evan.
Good night.
Okay.
Then
Dan's just searching her entire mind, trying to think of something to do.
Okay, I'll give me just a minute, and I'll send you what you know. I'm just gonna send it to you directly, Fox. Where is messages there?
Stein's just looking into the eagle's eyes like, you cannot go to. What is like Deagle doing right now, if you don't mind me asking?
Deagle is just like, again, sat on his knees, arms limp by his sides, hugging Kreia and Stein with his wings, and just like trying not to cry, really. Just lost in his thoughts.
This hurts.
It's taking every
That's what.
ounce of.
That's what you can. What's it called, by the way? That is what you can gather from this, Fox.
Yeah.
I will add that it's taking every ounce of Deagle's will to not just claw his eye out right now.
I've been waiting so long to be able to do this, and it's finally come down to it, and it's as good as a moment as I thought it could be.
Why are you hurting my little owl boy like this, Leon? What did he do to you?
He doesn't deserve it, Leon.
My son did nothing. Don't ever talk to me or my little boy again.
He did nothing wrong. What?
He's just been having a chill time.
he's just a chill guy with multiple mental health issues.
And
I'm
an
surviving.
incredibly crippling inferiority complex.
I mean, that's kind of a mental health issue.
Yeah, Fox, you could hazard a guess that if anyone could help, it's maybe a member of the university. They are the best minds around.
Another
That's
mind.
my guess.
Maybe it depends. But yeah,
What do you mean, maybe? No, that was a joke, Leon.
maybe he might know somebody.
Alright, me and Leon are now
For
rewriting.
God's sake!
Me and Leon
You
are
might
now
know
rewriting
somebody.
all of the law to fit that.
No, don't worry. I actually have something in place for this all already. There's something you don't know yet, but you probably will know soon. If you guys want to push on a little bit longer, we can probably get to that point. But if you guys want to stop here,
I'm
Evan's
sorry,
have to go.
but
I think it's
I'm
fine now.
so D&D out.
okay. I guess well, in the session here then.
Leon, could I talk to you about something in there?
Yeah, sure. Just do you finish the recording now? By the way, Gus.
No, Rory needs to do the announcer.
Oh yeah,
voice.
Rory needs to do the announcer voice. Rory,
Yeah,
can
come
you
on,
do the
Laura.
announcer voice for
It's
us?
the law.
Buster. I can't lie. That kind of hurt me, and I'm just a disembodied voice. So next time on Debris.
And cut.
Row up.